This is pretty wild, man.
This is for you, Hargrave.
Nobody will ever let you know that you're toxic when you ask the reasons why. They just tell you that you're on your own. But you know that you're toxic. Fill your head all full of lies. Hey, Tommy, check that out, man. What bitch where? Hey, right there. But you know that you're toxic. I'm addicted to you.
Wish me luck. I'm trying this damn map again.
I'm addicted to you. But you know that you're toxic.
Brittany did not get bigger boobs.
Hey, Mo.
Welcome, Jack. Welcome, Grim. Welcome, Mo. Welcome, Rebel.
Sounds like a bird.
I know. It's crazy with echo on it.
It's like, what the hell's attacking me? What's going on?
Am I
Can you
tripping?
imagine going in a neighborhood in the middle of the night with a really loud sound system and playing that shit while people are sound asleep?
Oh, let's do it. Well, like I said,
Here's a little song I wrote.
goodbye,
You
self.
might want to hear it in your pod. You'll own nothing and be happy. Ain't got no cash, ain't got no car, but 24 booster shots in your arm. Own nothing. Be happy. You can't even buy shit in the store because of your low social
happened to
credit
Soundwave?
score. Oh, nothing.
You there?
Be happy.
Can you hear me?
Bill.
You'll own
Did you guys crash?
No, why?
and be happy.
To be fair, what?
Hello?
No. Yeah, I can. We can hear you.
I can hear you, Hargrave. You can't hear us?
I guess you can't hear us.
Hmm.
Hello,
Be happy,
Hargrave. We're
pizza
here.
nuts.
Damn, it feels good to be in Schwarbler. A real Schwarbler
Yeah, we're
always
here.
keen to get his facts right.
You guys there?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're here. Can you hear us?
Here's Heavy Metal Steel. You all right, Hargrave?
You good? Can you hear
You
us?
guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, we hear you.
You hear us?
What's going on?
Can someone in chat let him know that we can hear
Yeah,
him?
they're
But
telling him.
obviously, okay,
He's gonna
we
bounce
can't hear
back.
him.
Maybe that's his excuse. Maybe something came up.
Did you hear the latest? Did you see the Joe Rogan interview with Elon?
Yeah, I got parts of it here already.
Where he's won't get into details. There's Hardgrave popping back in.
What the hell happened? I couldn't hear you guys.
I don't know.
I don't know.
We could
but
hear
we heard
you.
the whole time.
Yeah, we kept
Fuck.
trying to tell you we hear you.
Check out this anchor chick from Alaska.
Now, everything you heard is why I, the actual owner of the Alaska Cannabis Club, will be dedicating all of my energy toward fighting for freedom and fairness, which begins with legalizing marijuana here in Alaska. And as for this job, well, not that I have a choice, but fuck it, I quit.
What the hell?
All right, we apologize for that.
The governor?
No, she owns a marijuana business in Alaska, so she just
We'll be
quit
right back.
being a newscaster.
Pardon for us. Meanwhile, the vote yes on
Here, we'll do it again.
is why I, the actual owner of the Alaska Cannabis Club, will be dedicating all of my energy toward fighting for freedom and fairness, which begins with legalizing marijuana here in Alaska. And as for this job, well, not that I have a choice, but fuck it, I quit.
Damn.
All right, we apologize for that.
Wow.
We'll be right back.
That's it, stage right.
Pardon for us. Meanwhile, the vote yes on 2 campaign held a fundraiser last night with Gary Johnson, the CEO of one of
That was brutal, man. She knew she was going to do it. Watch this.
You know she's mommy material when she got that heat resistance. I love how aggressive it was for absolutely no reason, while also being wholesome. The way I would instantly fall in love. Her confidence in not stabbing herself in the hand is way more than I would have. Hi, son. How was the date? Good, now she owns me. What did she bring to the table? She built the table. That wasn't a laugh, that was a straight up blushing giggle. How was your date with that girl? I think I'm the girl. That kiss was personal. Man started to kick his feet and giggle. How was your date? She married me. Mom, I'm getting married. Who's the bride? The corn kiss was the cherry on top. And the wink was the cherry on top of that cherry. When your mom goes to meet your girlfriend, your son also calls me mommy. I actually can't stop watching this. I actually can't stop watching this. She's so pretty and that laugh is so contagious and lovely. Hey, is she a keeper? No, but she's keeping me. Goddamn main character energy. She's the handsome boyfriend we all need. The kiss and the wink, you were killing me. There's no questioning about marriage. He's definitely the housewife. Sean Diamond, the horse, and Jen Siobhan. She is the husband and is the wife. He is the wife. He fell in love. That laugh was a blush through and through. She's a keeper. She's keeping you. She's keeping you. Yo, your boyfriend is mad cute. How many times have you watched this? Yes. What happened? I became a Disney princess. What do you do for a living? I do as my wife says. I like her straight up savage, then smiles like a princess. Makes me smile knowing there are women like this. She's not daddy's princess. She is daddy and you were her princess. She threw it on his plate after kissing it. Gotta love her. She's the kind of girl who will bring you to meet your mother. Son, how was the date? Is she a keeper? She's the owner. Every introvert deserves a woman like her. That absolute riz was just God's here. She is the type of wife to tell her hug her husband. Calm down and take deep breaths during the labor. She is not her daddy's princess. She is her mom's warrior. How was your day? Mommy said I can't talk to strangers. Your cuteness beyond the universe. This your girlfriend? No, I'm the girlfriend.
I'm the girlfriend.
At the end. She is the mommy in the relationship. She is literally the boyfriend in the relationship. How was I born? It all started with one grilled corn. 3 hours later, her cat was torn. It was the most intense night I could have sworn. Then in the dawn, before the next morning, we laid on the lawn, feeding the fawn. was the first day. She raised me up with corn. My first date with this guy. After the day, I fixed his car before he sent me home. Your son calls me daddy. You mean mommy? No. The wink at the end, though, like the video.
It is a game, isn't it, Mary Poppins?
Well, it depends on your point of view. You see, in every job that must be done, there is an element of fun.
Watch
Find
this.
the fun.
You're gonna love this, Hargrave.
Snap. The job's a game.
Sunshine,
Shall we begin? Do get on with it, please.
Let's get on with it, please.
Go down.
Still a bit
No,
of a
they're
finger in
going
the eye.
down all right.
Play games, all sorts.
And we got a couple for roach balls. He does it all by hand.
Is this the same guy that was in the drawing thing with EBS?
No, this is my other mellow.
I mean, it doesn't look bad. It looks really good.
It's like the old underground comics from the 60s and 70s, man. And the spirit of it's awesome. Yeah, the other guy's Colonel Crack. That's Jeremy, though. He knows him as Jeremy, Mo. I can't wait for 2. Mo's like, oh yeah, Jeremy Zaid. He only knows him as Colonel Crack. Sully Cockroacha is a fucking very violent cockroach. And he gets in all these fucking mad adventures. Yeah, I got a couple copies of it, actually. I can't wait for 2 when he drops it. He's working on it right now.
An artist that's actually doing work? I'm in shock.
He got into it with EBS because of all the bullshit. He said, man, this is bullshit here. Now he just does his own thing.
Yeah. It's how everybody should do it. You don't need to have a fucking label.
No. And they fucked it up anyways. Like I said, if they would have all got together and did all their printing together and their shipping together, they didn't have to publish together or like tell each other what to do business wise. But if they'd have just did that, you know how much money they would have saved, and they would have kept all this shit afloat probably, you know that?
Yeah, that he fucked his own friend, the guy with the Iceman or whatever.
Yeah, a snowman.
Yeah, I know this guy. Remember that? He kept saying that. I known this guy since high school. Oh.
Yeah, and the other
What?
guy who he fucked over too. The guy who did fuck was that? Fuck. I can't think of it right now. But Snowman's coming out. I showed it last Saturday when you weren't here. Snowman 2's coming out. He's just doing it himself. Yeah, I'm definitely going to grab a couple. You'll have a catch-up tier too, Hargrave, if you want to get in on it.
I don't know, maybe.
He does this all by hand. He's a fucking artist. That's why I dig it.
Yeah, I mean, it looks really good. Like, I mean, the guy is actually working on it. That's the main fucking thing. He's not like sitting here going on about Eric July and all. I mean, look, this guy's actually drawing. Like, showing you, look, here's the fucking thing I'm making or whatever.
Yeah, hand-drawn, hand-lettered, and hand-colored.
Yeah.
He does it all. He doesn't need fucking 2 in the pink, 1 in the, 2 in the pink. Right?
Why would I went to drink, you bastard?
I'm famous for that. I didn't even know it. I used to make Risey do that shit all the time, remember? But Sully's the shit, though, man. I never laugh so hard as when I read this. Reminds me of old National Lampoon.
This is a real drawing stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
You know, Eric July uses 3D assets.
They just had a big thing about that. I don't know if you saw that.
Why is he doing?
Some guy replaced the arms on a couch and some other dumb shit. Everybody's freaking out.
Why is he doing this? He shouldn't be doing that. Real artist draw. Oh. Yeah, well, I don't see him trying.
Who cares? I mean, the story sucks as bad as the art, if you ask me. Right?
Yeah, like 3 years I waited for that book, and it was. I mean, I've seen the shittiest Spawn comic book, like in the series. Even the shittiest one was way better than that. I'm just like, why is this frog? Like 90% of that book was just the frog, like bullshitting with Heather, going, "Oh,
he ran out of
this?
energy, man. I believe he's done."
Yeah, you remember this when we were doing this and blah blah. Now we're at a bar. It's like
all he can do now is just bitch on internet and try to get money. That's all he's doing. If he had to produce something, man, we see what he did when he had to produce, right?
Well, yeah, I have it. It's just
we did that review, and I fought for him, and he's still.
It just wasn't like, you know. I remember him sitting there going, "Well, this is going to be my Picasso, and Picassos take time, you know." And then I get it.
How can you say
it's
going to be your Picasso? That's an artist. It could be your Mona Lisa, because that's a work of art. You see what I'm saying? His metaphor is fucked to begin with. You can't say it's going to be my Picasso because that's a guy.
The problem with Wrecked Planet is that they shoot the fucking frog on there, and then he bails and goes and takes on this huge Zerg for nothing and dies. What would have been a better story is if they shot him and they kicked him out of the farm like they did, but then those, whatever those mosquito things are, they should have had them come attack the farm people.
And killed all them.
Yeah, well, no, it should have been they're attacking
he said
them.
That everybody's going to die, so why didn't he just do it that way?
Well, no, wait. It should have been the frog up on a tree stump looking down, debating, should I help these people, even though they shot me with a shotgun?
Right,
and he
I
goes,
got you.
Yeah, and then it's like the hero's moment. He's like, okay, I'll come and help you, stupid people. And then he comes in there and kills them all and dies. That would have been a way meaningful story instead of, get the fuck out of here, you stupid cyber frog. Oh, look, there's 2 billion mosquitoes over here. I'm going to have a Royal Rumble and die while whatever that big blue thing that looks like Godzilla shows up.
That's
and he's
his
like,
brother.
Oh. Yeah,
That's
he just
Val.
shows up. Yeah, he just shows up at the end going, oh no, what happened? Like, are you kidding me with this?
More writing.
Man.
This is 2. It's gonna be nuts, it looks like.
It looks very like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like. It reminds me of Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Love bugs, roaches, rats, we kill them all. We are the excellence of extermination. I'm Zed and I'm Eli. Watch this shit. You see that shit?
Like, what you gonna do about it? Nothing. The way he stops and spins to address the cat has me dying. A little bit of power can change everything. Even the cat can feel it shifting. The turtle's control on the turn is kind of amazing. That turtle is way too good at skating. He rolled up saying, finish that sentence. That first turn kills me and his little arrogance. The sharp tone, the confrontation. That turtle is addressing an old grievance.
He's like, remember when I didn't have wheels?
Like he's having so much fun. The cat's pure astonishment and then confusion. That skid turn is hilarious. I've never seen a turtle more in control of his own destiny. Glorious. That 90-degree quick turn is criminal.
Look what you have done, Carol. You created this little monster.
It's clear to me that turtles are actually a wild spirit in the laziest body ever. This has to be the happiest turtle in 230 million years. That cat's face is like, what did you do? Imbalance nature, you human wizard. I find it fascinating to see the personality of creatures you normally don't consider. Turtle, like, what's that shit you were saying earlier? I heard you have been talking shit about me. The little 180-degree turn with sass is too damn funny. You said pull up right. Oh, now you wanna pretend you can't see me. I never knew a turtle could have such a personality.
That cat's like, why?
Turtle's like, what's up, punk? Heard you were talking crap. Cat's like, why did you give him that? The abrupt, sharp turn towards the cat. This proves that speed was the only thing holding turtles back. This is why I pay for internet. Cat's eyes are very clearly saying yeah, I'm on a skateboard. You got a fucking problem with that? Cat is like, what is going on here? Why did you give him that? You can see the self-confidence in the way he looks at cat. The cat's like, you seeing this shit? The cat's facial expression is like, what the heck is this? Cat, am I the only one concerned about this? The worried look on the cat's face is priceless. Turtle was intimidating the cat with his coolness. That cat's like, WTF did you do? That turtle is one kick flip away from being a teenager with attitude. See cat's face, it looks like a change. Cat personality too. Turtle like, don't look at him, he ain't gonna save you. That's the reason why Ninja Turtles use skateboards. I've never seen a turtle go full thug life before. He like, remember when I was slow? Turtle like, where that rabbit at? I want all the smoke.
We'll play one more and then we'll get to the dirt.
Vurdu. Buna vurun be. Canını döveceğim ben. Canını döverim böyle.
That old dog learned what pain sounds like from Dark Souls. Bro literally took think before you act to a whole different level. Fetch me their souls. That's a well-trained dog, doesn't attack until told. Your orders, master, our main system activating combat mode. I love the way the dog checked again to be sure that he was actually hurt before pouncing on that dode. Was that a friendly pat or marked for death? Is this guy bothering you? Homie, you son of a bitch, man, let me check. I'll come here, you piece of shit. That dog was just waiting to flip the kill switch. He looked back like, how we feel about that, so copy that. Dog like, we letting that slide twice? Nah, I don't think so. Such a good boy, he was like, did this mofo hurt yo? I will protect you, and if I can't, I will avenge yo. Permission to annihilate, Roger. Permission to demolish, sir, with pleasure. That's a protective dog 101. Checks with his owner first. He been low-key waiting to bite, that died. Your membership to the Continental has been revoked, goodbye. That dog saved the same day, bro. Ain't letting shit slide. That dog saved the bark energy for the bite.
They don't bark.
Please confirm your two-step verification. Proceed to attack. Permission to proceed. Bravo 6 going dark. A man's best bodyguard. That two-step verification had me on the floor. Dog's asking for that green light to smoke his ass. Bro looked like he couldn't believe what he just witnessed. Owner, dog, say less. The fact he didn't bark shows he understood the assignment. Permission to engage, sir. See you have chosen violence. Beware, doggy gonna break down that bedroom door when he hear the...
If they bark, they're just messing around. You know what I mean? When they go violent, they don't say too much.
Yeah, it's usually like a deep growl.
And then they kill you. I don't know if you heard about this.
It's not every day you get a story like this. BlackRock has emailed their entire company with a massive DEI reversal. And because of this, I would imagine the video game industry is going to be bracing for impact.
This guy's an idiot. And all he's going to do is try to bring it all about the video games. But DEI is done at BlackRock.
Yeah, but what does video games and BlackRock have to do with anything with each other?
I don't know, but this guy's a retard. He's going to bring it in there. But I thought it was great that BlackRock and the DEI.
Yeah.
Britain will play a leading role with, if necessary, and together with others, boots on the ground and planes in the air. Mr. Speaker,
and people in jail for tweets.
That Europe do the
yeah, what a sick place to be.
To support peace.
You got to go to war, but you can't say fuck on the internet.
Yeah.
Shit on that. He hates Britain, I think. You know that?
They all hate Britain. They all hate everything. Communist fucks.
No, he said they're bringing weapons to Ukraine. Oh, now it's only 2.2 billion. I thought it was 5 billion.
I thought it was 3.
Yeah, well, these guys are all full of shit. Every one of them, it seems like to me. Because that little midget told Trump he was ready to sign the agreement. And when are you going to sign it, you little fuck? Right?
Who?
I think Russia and UK are going to exchange nukes soon here. That's
really? I've heard that too from other people, but
yeah, I think that's really what's going to happen here. Because
Zelensky's saying that it's not going to, the war's not going to end. It's going to last a long time.
Of course not. They don't want it to end. They want this thing to go. They want to be fucking, you know, your grandchildren are fighting this shit. Just like Trump said, hey, Pocahontas, you want to go somewhere?
I
Oh,
really
yeah,
don't
let's
care
go
what
5
President
years.
Zelensky says about me or anybody else, but he showed a clear unwillingness to engage in the peace process that President Trump has said is the policy of the American people and of their president. That's the real breakdown. Is I think Zelensky wasn't yet there, and I think, frankly, now still isn't there. But I think he'll get there eventually. He has to. Rubio said,
Britain threatening to
"Nobody's
arrest American
suggesting
for
that we
tweets
give
like
the
your
Nobel Peace
ex-girlfriend
Prize
threatened to
to
make you
Vladimir
sleep on the
Putin."
couch after you
What we're
already broke up
saying is
her out
it's
of the house
important for
years
President Trump
ago.
to be able to have a conversation. That's not well served by standing up at a press conference and calling the guy every negative name in the book. What President Trump has said clearly and consistently is,
This is JD Vance saying he don't care that little prick called him a bitch and all that other shit. He's like, we got to get over all this and move forward.
Just got back to the Capitol. Another day.
Here we go, bro.
Another lie from these people who are out of control.
Hey, bro.
That Donald Trump might.
So he got caught paying protesters to protest against Elon Musk, and he got caught cheating on his wife. So he rushed back to Washington and did this stupid little skit. Bro.
Yep.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, bro. I
Bro.
keep saying bro everything.
Johnson.
He's
and
shook.
MAGA Republicans are claiming that Democrats are sending
Hey, he snapped his fingers.
protesters into their town hall meetings. What's wrong with y'all? What's wrong with y'all? We don't need to send paid protesters into your town hall meetings. The American people are with us all across the country. People are rising up to push back against the assault on the economy, the assault on hardworking families, the assault on our democracy, and the assault on Medicaid. We don't need paid protesters, bro. The American people are with us.
Are you sure?
No, they aren't. Yeah. What people are with you?
Himself and his money that he stole from us, little prick.
What, Michael Moore? Who? You got two people?
In real disarray with
Timu
Donald Trump in
fucking
power now.
Obama.
A new Quinnipiac poll shows that only 31% of voters have a favorable view of their party compared to 57% unfavorable.
What's wrong with y'all? What's wrong with y'all?
No, I'm going to speak some hard truths to my friends in the Democratic Party. This is not Joe Biden's fault. It's not Kamala Harris's fault. It's not Barack Obama's fault. It is the fault of the Democratic Party in not knowing how to communicate effectively to voters. We are not the party of common sense.
Vote blue no matter who.
Which is what the message
Vote
that voters
blue
sent
no
to
matter
us.
who.
For a number of reasons. We don't know how to speak to voters.
Resistance is futile. You will be assimilated.
No such thing as someone else's child.
Check this out, Hargrave. A bunch of their donors, the big money people, and some of the influencers got together at this meeting, and they were trying to say, what can we do? And they came up with 20 points. And one of them was to try to pretend that they were like us and to quit hanging out with the elites and to go to churches and gun shows and concerts, like our kind of shows, not their shows. Can you believe this shit? And then right when they were doing all this, the co-chairman of the DNC, some chick, came out and said, this has nothing to do with us, and we don't condone this. And burned it all to the ground, basically. And saying, we love our DEI and our fucking bullshit. So they're not going to change. And if they do change, they're going to be fucking pretending.
Our nation's children are all our children.
When we address Latina and language, listen, language has meaning. When we
Hargrave
address
wants
Latino
President Trump
voters
to be
as
head of the
Latinx,
e-girl
for instance,
watchdog,
because that's the
by
politically
somebody
correct thing to
their
do.
boobs are
It makes
ass.
them think that we don't
feel
even
like I'm
live on the
assigned
same
that
planet
already.
as they do.
The American
for the
people
2028
are
DNC
with
primaries
us.
come down to Harris versus Walz, them turning on each
A new
other.
Quinnipiac
It
poll
could be.
shows that only 31% of
She's not
voters
running.
have a favorable view of their party compared to 57% unfavorable.
The American people are with us. Another day, another lie from these people who are out of control.
What a bunch of losers. You suck, you jackass. Why don't you shut the hell up?
I see what you see. I see what you've been covering. I see whatever.
Fucking shut up, new scum. I just missed out on this, thank God.
And it's that
When I was
time of
a
year again.
baker, I used to have to
Celebrations
make
kick off
thousands
tomorrow
of
for
these.
Fat Tuesday. And here in Metro Detroit, that means many people will be indulging in the traditional jelly-filled Polish pastry known
You hear
as
punchkis?
punchki. Preparing for Punchki Day is big business for
No, I
a
don't know
number
what
of
that
local
is.
bakeries. This
Right
is a
before
look
lunch.
inside New Palace
It's
Bakery
a
in
big thing
Hamtramck, where
here
there
in
was a
Michigan.
consistent flow of customers today.
Well, they're Polish.
The family-owned
Polish
business
people, it's
is
a big
known
thing for it.
around town as the Punchki headquarters. They bake up thousands of the Polish delicacy every year and will serve hundreds of
Everybody
people
bakes
over the
someone
next 24 hours.
that works in a
But this
bakery
year, the
right
price
around
of
now.
eggs is impacting the tradition. Some local bakeries have called off their Punchki Day plans, and some customers may notice higher prices for the sweet treat. But that's not keeping diehard fans down.
Grew up here, so I think it actually helps. It kind of brings me
It
back to
helps kill my
Hamtramck.
heart,
And
give me a heart attack. You know, come on. What the hell would it help? Oh yeah,
His wallet.
Ladies and gentlemen, what I have to show you today is absolutely insane. You see, we now have proof that various top Democrats, including
thought it
plans
was,
for peace negotiations.
I thought it was Shifty Shift that had a meeting with him. Because remember, he had that thing where he went on TV and he was saying that this piece of shit was the new leader of the free world.
Right?
Well, it wasn't. He met with Chuck Schumer and Murphy and a couple other Democrats, probably Nancy Pelosi, and they told him to do that he shouldn't accept anything without any security guarantees, and he should go in there and be fighting for his people. So they set that all up.
Between Ukraine and Russia. And yes, you heard that right. The very same Democrats that pretend to care about democracy just worked to subvert our democratically elected president in order to keep a foreign war going. But hey, don't take my word for it. Take a listen to this.
The peace deal that blew up in the Oval Office Friday would have been the starting point for negotiations to end the Ukraine war. It would have put America at the center of Ukraine's future development, and it would have brought back some of the money we invested over there. It's also worth mentioning that it would have stopped the killing. So how come it fell apart in that Oval Office blow-up? Well, perhaps it's got something to do with the meeting that Zelensky had with top Democrats hours before he arrived at the White House. Democrat Senator Chris Murphy posted this on X on Friday morning. Quote,
yeah, Chris Murphy.
just
that
finished a
piece of
meeting
shit.
with President Zelensky here in Washington. He confirmed that the Ukrainian people will not support a fake peace agreement where Putin gets everything he wants, and there are no security arrangements for Ukraine, end quote. In other words, just before Zelensky was due to sign the deal, he was telling the Democrats he didn't like it, and they supported his opposition. They encouraged him not to sign. Then Zelensky went into the Oval Office, rolled his eyes, talked over the president, argued with him, and killed the whole thing. No doubt the Democrats are pleased. They've helped scuttle President Trump's foreign policy initiative. They're piling on the insults. Senator Adam Schiff calls our president a coward. Democrat Congressman Seth Moulton says Zelensky's a hero for standing up to Trump and Vance, who he calls
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps the left believes that
shit.
Trump can be demonized
fucking
again.
hero.
Is this the return Trump derangement syndrome, maybe? That doesn't do America any good at all, and it certainly doesn't help the people of Ukraine who now have to keep fighting.
Folks, all of this
They
is
don't wanna
absolutely unbelievable. The Democrats.
That's why he came back with that letter. You saw that letter, didn't you? Where he's like, I don't want to fight anymore. We want peace. We're done. Have you seen that?
Oh, I know. It's just, I don't know, man.
This Chris
Unbelievable.
Murphy guy, he's a piece of shit. What are you gonna say, Hargrave?
I'll believe it when I see it, man. Like, all it is was a bunch of talk. We're ready to sign. We're ready to sign. Okay, come. Oh no, we're not going to sign now. Okay, we'll see ya.
I don't get how you can dress that way to meet the president. It's a military uniform. You ain't conducting me to fight in sweatpants. Yeah, I know. It's no military uniform. And that logo that he's got on there is demonic. I've got proof of it, too. in my
Yeah,
notes.
that's what Tree Goblin was saying on the video. He's like, "Oh, that guy's demonic or whatever." I'm like,
Yeah, that fucking emblem he's got on there, it's proven to be demonic. Remember when Murphy was singing 2014, what nonsense is spouting now?
Everyone who signs up to work for Donald Trump is signing up for one single project, and that is the transition of American democracy to a kind of kleptocratic oligarchy in which the billionaires rule, in which they get to steal from regular Americans. And
Like
if
you're
that's the
doing,
domestic project,
punk,
really, then the way that you normalize that kind of government is to associate yourself with similar governments abroad,
That's
like
called
the Kremlin.
projection,
So
you know
it's
that?
all part of one big domestic project. The foreign policy, the affection for dictatorships abroad.
No.
Is in effect a means towards transitioning our democracy to something very, very different, something we've never ever seen before in this country.
I think it was our role, including sanctions and threats of sanctions, that forced, in part, Yanukovych from office. Now, the question is, what can we do to support this new government? There's going to be a lot of talk about an assistance package. With respect to Ukraine, we have not sat on the sidelines. We have been very much involved. Members of the Senate who have been there, members of the State Department who have been on the square, the administration, the Obama administration.
I got
passed
clips
sanctions.
of that too. Lots of
That
people
was
won't
real
show it, but
awkward.
we're gonna show it. Fuck it, you know that? I got them kidnapping people off the streets and making them go in the military, Hargrave. Have you seen them clips?
I saw something where there was a guy riding a bike or something, and these people come by, like military guys, and they yank him off the bike or something.
Yeah, I got them where a guy's walking a dog, another guy's just on his way home, and
Yeah, the war's going well. We're here. Don't mind us. Just keep throwing billions of dollars at us, assholes.
I guess Elon's in fear for his
I now
life.
recognize the gentleman from Texas,
telling.
Mr.
What'd you say?
You know, Elon's in fear for his life, right?
Yeah, well, he said that if he digs too deep, he's afraid they're going to kill him, but they're going to kill him.
No, he said that he already found stuff that if he came out with it, he just knowing what he already found out, he said he's already in fear of his life, and he hasn't even talked about what he found, and it goes way deeper than insider trading. But he won't even get into what it is that he found because he's so afraid of
Do
it.
you blame him?
No,
It's going to have to come out now, though. You know what I mean? They dug into that hole, and there's a
well, I
worm.
think the best way to protect himself is just to bring it out.
Yeah.
Because if as long as he's holding it and nobody knows, and they kill him, then nobody else knows.
Mr. Fallon
But
for
if
5 minutes.
everybody knows, then he's safe because everybody knows at that point. It's not a secret anymore.
Oh, today they had the mayors from the cities that are sanctuary cities, and your buddy Luna was there, Hargrave, and she went off. I'm going to play that in a minute.
Yeah, I watched that earlier. That was fucking awesome.
Yeah, her shit was fucking on fire.
And
That
my
stupid-
colleague from Texas did a
That
very
stupid
good job.
Chinese lady
look,
just told me
sky
nuts.
is falling. We hear it now, and
Oh yeah, there were a couple of them that were funny though, man. I mean, and then the Democrats that were going after the guy from New York.
I mean, the Boston lady acts like Boston is a country or something. It's like, we're in Boston, we do this, and it's like, bitch, you're still accountable to the federal government. You're not a fucking country.
Yeah,
Boston
but then
is not
she
a
tried
country.
to lie and said that she didn't say that she felt sorry for that killer's family. Remember all that?
Yeah, it was on the fucking news. I saw that
I
on
watched
Hannity.
it. I sent you the clip.
I seen it.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
not just
They're
Why
all
they
fucking-
elect these people? I don't understand. These people
Quit
are
voting for politicians, for fuck's
Yeah,
sake. Just like that Johnson guy. What a slimy, dead-eyed motherfucker he was. And then the other one
Ah.
from Chicago, too. They were mocking him. They're like, no wonder you're such a loser. Nobody likes you in your own fucking city. Because he kept talking shit. Broken system, broken system.
gun control, gun control.
Gun control. Yeah, you're the city that's got the most gun violence in the whole country. And you want to take everybody else's guns because you can't handle yours, you fuck? Go fuck yourself, you retard-looking retard. I noticed he cut his fucking mohawk off. Did you see that? That prick had enough sense not to come with that stupid thing. He's a goddamn 50-year-old man with a mohawk. What a fucking embarrassment. I'm a school teacher. You're a fucking pedophile then, you weirdo. Can you imagine that shit teaching your kids? He's not done teaching. He's only on a leave from teaching. That's why he's stealing all their money and giving it to the teachers union. Did you know that?
Yep.
No.
That fucking creepy fuck. And did you hear? They're all going to jail. Every one of them fucking losers. They all had counsel before, and they have counsel with them there. They know what time it is. They're all talking brave shit, but they knew down deep because when they started getting yelled at by them all, what'd they all do, Hargrave?
Oh, we at Boston. We're our own country here.
City in the country.
Yeah, we don't have to be held accountable. We're another country. We got diplomatic immunity in Boston.
The mayor of Chicago, Mo. You ought to
Yeah.
see this fuckhead. We'll play him in a minute too. What a fucking loser.
Yeah, these people are just.
We've played him before on here. His city hates his guts.
In the DOGE subcommittee, but we hear it in oversight from our friends across the aisle. The sky's falling, the world's going to end, people are going to die. And then when they say Elon Musk's name, it's never Elon Musk, it's Elon Musk. Reckless gutting of the federal workforce and this hyperbolic.
This guy was going nuts too today.
Fear mongering is brought to you by the American left. And why at the I ask and so many others, these the DOGE committee Dems are using this.
Oh, they did,
sloppy, lazy, wildly inaccurate, and really boring rhetoric. Because this administration and this president is finally acting boldly, because so many administrations in the past haven't. They're acting boldly and courageously to ensure, wait for it, that the American taxpayers' dollars fund federal workers that work.
Uh-oh.
I know that may be a radical concept to some. Now, let's set the record straight as well. Secretary Rubio has made it sure he'd issued a blanket waiver for any life-saving aid. I think it's $72 billion that we're spending. Is USAID the perfect vehicle for this aid? Of course not. We found that it isn't. And we also recognize that China has that Belt and Road Initiative, and they're licking their chops. And if we took that $72 billion out, they're going to fill that vacuum. So that's just hyperbolic nonsense that we do not recognize that there's a role to play.
Custer
for the
probably
United
hates me.
States
I try to blow up his
in
statue more than once.
Federal aid space. But what we want to expose is $164
I paintballed it. I
million
threw shit on it, and then
going
I
to
did.
radical
I hooked
organizations.
up to a truck one time, tried to
$122
blow it
million
over.
to organizations
My
that
goal
have
was to blow it up.
aligned or at least tied to terrorists. So, Mr. Primorak, putting aside the massive issues of handing money over to terrorists and such, can you speak to other ways that our foreign aid has actually hurt United States efforts and interests to counter the malign influences, let's say, of the Chinese Communist Party?
Our aid has created an international aid dependency. It's become international welfare. We need to put terms on these programs. The whole point of this is to help strengthen countries economically, politically, and become strong allies. We don't do that when we celebrate 30, 40, 50 years in a place. That means we are failing. The point of our jobs is to work ourselves out of a job. If we do that, if we focus more on trade, if we focus more on investment, we're going to create the kind of allies in the developing world that'll make us stronger in combating the China challenge.
So you're talking about self-sufficiency, it sounds like. You're talking about taking a developing nation and helping it develop.
And that's what they want.
One of the countries that come to mind, for instance, that had a successful journey over the last 60 years is like a Singapore. They don't need foreign financial aid from the United States. They're a wealthy city-state now, are they not?
Yeah, countries like South Korea, Taiwan, and other places that benefited. Look at them now.
Wild successes. Okay, so also, Mr. Prager, while I got you, do you know of if USAID sent any funding toward lab research in Wuhan, China?
Just what I've seen in the newspapers.
Okay. Yeah, clearly we shouldn't be sending our foreign aid to China when they're our greatest adversary. Ms. Junger, thank you for being here. Just to follow up on some of the things that Mr. Gill was asking you, $2 million, and this is a source. This is from the Federal Award Identification Number. So this clearly happened on the U.S. Spending.gov website. $2 million to quote activity to
probably
strengthen
them robots that's
trans-led
mind
organizations
controlling
to
them.
deliver transgender.
Look at the way its
surgeries.
head's bobbing
Do you think
around.
that's a good use of taxpayer money?
I believe that
I
they got
defer
these
to
motherfucking
Congress, sir.
handlers
If Congress
behind them.
appropriated the money
that's
and
not
was
what I asked.
notified about the program,
Mr.
then
Unger,
I
do you
believe
think
it's in
a
the
good-
interest of the
do you
American
think it's a good
people.
use of taxpayer money?
I believe it's a good use of taxpayer money for Congress
That is
to
very
appropriate
telling. I
funds.
thank you. I yield back to the chair. Thank you.
I believe good use of their money. Get fucked.
That's very telling. I love it.
Oh, fuck. They just want to waste our shit. You know that?
Yeah, they want to put
they're-
it in their pocket, in their wallets, in their bank accounts. They want
piece
their
of shit.
great grandkids to never ever have to work again. Off
Look,
our
watch this.
our money.
COVID, my friends, was the
This is
greatest
unreal.
threat faced in a generation. It was life and death.
It was a
It
fucking
was
sham.
as serious as it gets, and it was as scary as it gets.
You're
And New
full
York,
of shit.
we had it first,
He killed the
and we had it
grandparent.
worst, and we were on our
Fuckhead,
own.
and all the shit that came out about
And
him.
no one knew what to do. But what did we do? We came together, we
Killed old
stood
people and
tall,
covered
we
it up.
stood strong, and we faced the challenge head on. And you know what? The
Now he's
nurses
running
and the
for mayor in
doctors,
New
they
York,
showed
believe it or
up
not.
every day. What were they?
How the fuck did they vote for this
Were they-
motherfucker? They can go to hell.
Were
You know
they
that?
frightened? Yes. But they were courageous and they were committed, and that's New York. And you know what else? The police showed up every day, and the firefighters showed up, and the ambulance drivers showed up, and the utility workers showed up, and the food workers showed up, and the truck drivers showed up, and the building trade showed up, and everyone did their part. Everyone did their part. Everyone held their position. And we kept this place, this great place running, and we saved lives and we led the nation. So can we handle this challenge? Can we turn the city around? You are damn right we can.
They're actually going to listen to that idiot?
Are they dumb enough to elect? I have no idea. I hope not. Because that is
They're
some
fucking morons.
shit, man. Fucking A.
People are stupid.
All
And
the
I
shit that
think
they've been through in that city with all the illegals, if not even COVID, just the illegals for the last 4 years. You're telling me that they're going to vote that dumbass back in there to go
You
through
were
all that?
worried
Like,
about Putin
It wouldn't
watching
surprise me.
President Biden.
Well, watch
That's-
this guy take
just-
apart.
you know
obviously
why?
not-
Because he's blue.
Not fit as a fiddle, and licking his
Probably.
chops.
Yeah.
What do you think Putin's
I can't
doing
vote
now?
any
Because
other way.
It does seem as though
Oh, if he wins,
the
they'll
United
bring
States
Fredo
position
back.
is to sidle up and ally with Russia and to criticize Ukraine.
Well, in the past, Putin was obviously he was dealing with Biden, and he knew that Ukraine was stealing, at least by their own admission, half the money that we sent them. So, and now under Trump, they know that's going to stop, and the fighting will stop. So,
Bringing up AOC, Mo, she's running for president with fucking Buttigieg next. Did you guys know that? Because his
Who?
candidacy for governor here.
AOC?
Yeah, Buttigieg's candidacy here is done. It failed because too many big hitters came up and said that they're going to run, and he just they laughed at him basically, and he was done. So he rolled up, and now he's going to run for president with AOC.
Boy, we're so gonna win that, man. Jeez.
God, we're going to have a lot of fun.
Imagine that crazy.
And
Like,
Walt
what a
is saying
gift.
he's going to run for president too. So if AOC runs like Mo said, that'll be.
Could you
fucking
imagine
hilarious.
if AOC, like, oh, I can't, like, I couldn't see her in charge of the country.
No.
Yeah, Crockett, Jasmine Crockett.
I think someone would shoot her.
I don't know if she's ready yet. They're going to keep her probably on the bench for a little minute longer, but she's Black Illuminati, Bouget, and what is it called? The fuck. They come out of the sororities from the colleges. They got this name for them all, but we're going to cover that in a couple of weeks. Next
Black
week,
Skull
we'll do-
Society?
No, it's the Majestic 9 or some weird shit like that. And there's like 9 of these.
Oh,
sororities.
okay. I know what you're talking about. I
And
can't think of the
they're-
name of it, but yeah.
It's not Majestic though. It's the fuck the Majestic. Fuck, I can't think of it right now. I got this other shit on my mind. But next week we'll do Ingersoll Rand and his book about the last president of the United States and Baron Trump's Adventures Underground. I don't know if you guys have heard about this shit. In the 1800s, this guy wrote these 2 books, and it's like basically about what's going on now. I don't know, Well Hung. We're going to talk about that too. That bitch did this thing where she's fat as hell on it, and she's doing all her bitching. Did you see that, Hargrave? Her looking all fat?
Yeah, it's just.
She ain't got nothing but her look, so if she's going to blow up and get fat, she's done.
Yeah.
Well, this guy's going to take apart Jake Tapeworm.
Oh, I don't see the equivalency there, other than that President Trump has stopped the fight, is going to stop the fighting, and he's stopping us throwing our money down a well over there in a war we have nothing to do with. So yeah, I stand by my previous statement, and it holds well.
I don't think it's accurate to say that Ukraine was stealing half the money over there.
Well, their own president said they don't know where half of it is. Now, you all got to get your facts straight, because everybody knows that. It's been reported in multiple news sources.
Congressman, as you know, most of the money that went to Ukraine was military aid, weapons that were manufactured and purchased in the United States.
So you're paying off the war pimps at the Pentagon to prolong this war. I mean, men are dying because of somebody's profit sheet, is what you're saying, and that's what this country is about, and that is wrong, and that needs to stop, and it's stopping under Trump, and that's why both sides are quietly pitching a fit right now, because they're not going to get rich off of young men dying and old men making terrible decisions, and that's exactly what's going on.
I think people are dying because Russia attacked Ukraine. I mean, I think that is the reason why people are dying.
At the beginning of that war, we were on both sides. If you haven't forgotten, we had gas contracts with Russia, and then we were giving money to Ukraine. So in effect, as the big bankers sometimes do, they play both sides of the coin, and that's exactly. That's why nobody's in a rush to get this thing going. So we ought to be at war because America's going to profit. Is that what you're saying? Because that sounds a whole lot like what you're saying. Well, you just said that the arms are being bought here in America, and dadgummit, so people should die. Why don't they just give that $200 billion to arms manufacturers, and then nobody dies? I mean, by your own admission, you're saying that we're in that this is a profiteer situation, and that's exactly what it is, and it needs to stop.
I mean, you can put words in my mouth and then argue with them, but that doesn't mean I said them. What I said was the money wasn't. I was trying to explain what Zelensky meant when he said he'd like to see where that money went.
If he's in charge of that country, and their
Hargrave knows
finances,
about
then
military
why doesn't he know where the money went?
Oh, yeah.
That's what you're saying. And you can't have
I'm
it.
curious
That
what's
is
going to happen
wrong.
with the
That is-
F-35s.
We're borrowing that money. Every dollar we gave to Ukraine.
I
is
was just
borrowed.
watching some shit
We're
about
borrowing
that.
from our great grandchildren.
It's part of that deal I told you about with the aluminum from Russia.
We have no business being over there.
Fucking Trump has
except
bought fucking 200 million tons of fucking aluminum, military grade, from Russia. Plus, they're giving them all kinds of rare earth. I mean, you know how many fucking aircraft carriers they can build with that? I heard 9 or 10.
Well, we need them. We haven't built ships in a while, like he was saying.
Well, you know why? Because they got to recycle all the aluminum from the old ships to make new ones. That's how fucked it is.
I think
nobody's admitting it or talking about it.
I think I've told this story before about when I saw the stealth boat. Did I tell you about that?
Go ahead.
So I was down at Seaport Village. This was like years ago. So it was like in the fucking 90s. And there was like a huge shipyard down there. And there's like a thing with the ships pull, looks like a military shipyard. And this one day we're at Seaport Village, and there's this thing going by, and it looks like an F-117 in the water. I'm like, what the fuck is this thing? And everybody's going over there looking at point, and man, it was really weird. Like, it was actually a stealth boat. And it's like, I guess, I don't know if they wanted people to see it or what. And then I remember years later, I was telling the people in Lockheed about that, and they're like, oh, yeah, we've had that since the 80s. I'm like, the 80s?
That's classic.
I'm like, wow. Well, what does that thing do? It's just listening and radar jamming and all that. It's just like a big spy ship. And it looks really weird, man. It really looks like an
Well, the old
F-117.
spy ships used to be just plain looking, dumpy looking ships. You know that.
Like it looks like an F-117 got flattened and they took the wings off and then put two buoys on the side.
No
That's
shit.
what it looked like. I might have a picture somewhere. I know my dad had one of it because he took a shit ton and was showing people, and it was like, wow, man. I mean, it was. I don't know if it had weapons or not, but that was my understanding is that it was just like a listening ship. So they go and pull that like off the shore of Iraq or something, I guess, and this guy's sitting there listening to everything. A fucking stealth boat, man. Who knows?
Mo's waiting for Luna to release the Anth rehab files. He needs the full story.
Oh, I know the homie gonna go to rehab because I hit on this bitch.
He did disappear. He passed out. I mean, I haven't heard shit from him since.
A lot of people's stock portfolios is going through the roof. Do you know when we gave our missile defense system to Ukraine, that when President Biden, by executive order, did that members of Congress in both parties had stock in the missile defense company, and that was a multi-billion-dollar contract. That was a no-bid contract to replenish our missile supply. This thing is about dollars.
He's getting
and cents,
mad,
and they don't give a rip about young men dying.
So did you?
That's the bottom line.
They don't.
Conservatives, Republicans at the time praised President Trump for having the courage to send those Javelin missiles to Ukraine to fight Russia. Was that a mistake?
They were in a defensive mode, not in an offensive mode, and that's a
You
complete
think
difference.
Ukraine is on the offense right now?
No, but those missiles are. That's what those missiles are for. Is defensive moves, not for offensive. Now it's unlimited. The money and supplies we're giving them or have given them, they're unchecked by Zelensky's own words. And I'm not putting words in your mouth, and you're not putting them in mine. Those are Zelensky's own words, that he doesn't know where that money went. So that should tell you some things about that whole war, what it's about. It's not about.
He said, "Fuck us and that money too."
$175 billion. Just
do you think that President Putin is responsible for this war beginning?
Absolutely, 100%. Putin's.
Oh, it went to the fucking.
Again, where is all the outrage and the?
He got a $12 million home in Miami.
It never left America. That's where that money went.
He's got fucking, I guess, a bunch of cars. I mean, fuck, he's got $12 million in the bank, from what I understand.
Yeah, how is that helping the war? Huh?
And then from what I understand from a Polish person, they're saying that half of it went back to the Democratic Party.
That
you know, FXI, whatever the fuck that was, that guy who got arrested for all that shit, he was giving them all their money too. And then BLM was giving them all the money. And then this was a scam. Giving them all their money that the Democratic Party gets is from scams. Normal people don't give them money because everybody hates their guts. And they get crazy money from crazy people. That's it. And I've been saying my whole life, well, George Soros is fucking us with this money. You know what I mean? Then I find out it's been fucking us with our own money. How fucked up is that? You know what? It's disgusting. These people just keep on going in circles. And this little prick right here, tapeworm Jake, you know he's fucking Mockingbird. He's sitting there trying to spin his shit. And he's such a worthless fuck. This guy came in here and buried him. Because that's all they are. They're all about profiteering. And he says, you know why we don't go to war with China? Because of money. That's why, you dumb fuck, basically, he tells them.
Yep.
It's disgusting what these people are doing. This is a good one right here.
I now recognize the gentleman from Texas, Mr. Fallon, for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Madam Chair.
Oh, wait, I already played this one.
My colleague from Texas.
Yeah, because I got him again from today's thing after Luna. He went off on them right after Luna does. Let me find it. We'll move on to them. You said you saw that today?
Yeah, I saw this today earlier.
I'm like watching it thinking, what the fuck? Am I crazy for watching this shit? No, I find out I'm not the only one watching it.
No, well, they showed it on Newsmax, the thing where that piece of ass was like, oh, I'm going to refer you to Pam Bondi or whatever. And then they're just like sitting there.
Yeah, they're all a bunch of rat fucks.
Yeah, there's that Asian one is the worst. That gal is
Yeah, what the fuck is up? Wait, let's go back. Look at this bitch right here.
You belong here.
What is up with her and that
This is your
fucking Ash Wednesday shit on her head?
Yeah,
You know,
and why is she lecturing the committee? I'd be like,
Because she's
we don't-
scared to death. I'm telling you, all these people are criminal fucks, and they're all fucked.
I'd be like, bitch, you Boston is not a fucking country.
And it's not the safest city in America. Look at this
Yeah.
dumb fuck. He shaved. He's still got a little bit of a hump, but he
Oh,
shaved a lot.
this guy.
Piece of
Yeah.
shit loser. Right next to this used car salesman with a
We're
dead
gonna
eye.
fight Trump, and we're gonna fight Homan, and we're gonna defend our illegals, and blah blah.
Yeah, he kept saying that too, didn't he?
Yeah.
Here's
Yo,
Bobert.
this-
You want to hear her?
Oh yeah, this hottie. Imagine going on a date with this one and she lets you grab her tits in the fucking theater like that.
Fuck that guy. What a waste. That was a waste of him, if you ask me.
He's grabbing the wrong
that
thing.
ensured any city employee who spoke with federal immigration authorities would be fired, among other policies that have led to local and national media outlets to call Denver a sanctuary.
She's got a hell of a
city.
body,
So
though.
now let
You
me
gotta
ask you,
admit
would
that.
Oh yeah,
a
definitely
city
I
employee
would.
be fired for communicating with anyone from the EPA?
Got the dark
Right
hair
now,
too.
Congresswoman, our policies, we don't ask people's
Here's
status.
that
Would
dead-eyed
any
fuck.
city employee be fired for communicating and coordinating, talking with an agent from the EPA, a federal employee?
Not to my knowledge, Congresswoman.
What about Health and Human Services? Would they get fired for talking with someone from Health and Human Services?
Not to my knowledge, Congresswoman.
So they would only be fired for talking to federal law enforcement officers.
No, that's incorrect, Congresswoman.
This is
our
an ordinance
city employees do,
Denver
in fact,
passed in 2017, Mr. Mayor.
our city employees do, in fact, communicate with ICE. We do.
All he
coordinate
does is
on
lie
multiple
through this whole
fronts. For
thing.
instance, if there is a violent criminal warrant in the city, we
No,
pursue that
we're
warrant
talking
together.
before the warrants, Mr. Mayor. There are issues happening before warrants are issued, and local law
You're trying to play
enforcement
word
officers are
games with
unable to
warrants.
coordinate because there is no warrant. And your ordinance says that a city employee would be fired for communicating with federal law enforcement. So you've been mayor for 600 days. Have you ever called for that ordinance to be repealed?
We are not unable to coordinate with ICE right now. We're in communication with ICE right now.
Only if
about-
there is a warrant, but I'm talking prior to the warrant.
we wouldn't have.
I agree,
reason to
Wahong.
coordinate
Because you
prior
don't know
to
if they're illegal because you are unable to coordinate until there's a warrant. So that's why this
Well,
ordinance
YouTube shut down my fucking comments on my video. I didn't even know. It's a good thing
600
Jack
days,
told
there's
me
been no time to ask for
You did a video about what?
about that stupid bitch on the news that was saying that 12-year-old should die or whatever. That's that stupid bitch.
What's her name? Monica.
Nicole something or whatever.
No,
Wallace.
Nicole Wallace. She's married to one of the 50, the spies. Isn't that funny? Almost half these fucking bitches you see on TV that you hate, they're married to
I hope
spies.
that you live a long life and that you don't have to defend the Capitol and
God, what a whore. And then to say that and that
on
kid.
live TV, man.
I've got him talking about it. The kid here.
on live fucking TV, man. Unreal.
They're evil, man.
Yeah, I just couldn't imagine saying that on fucking live TV. I mean, that's really fucked.
Yeah. He's right though, man. Pam Bondi, she's 60. Can you imagine how hot she was when she was fucking 28
Oh,
or
man.
29? Holy fuck. Fuck.
I like that Bondi, but she pissed me off with the Epstein shit because that was an obvious lie.
Yeah, I
She's
know.
like-
she
Yeah.
tried to play it and she didn't know it. Now she learned a lesson. Hopefully she won't say shit
Yeah.
until she knows what the fuck she's got.
It's just, oh, I got it on my desk here, but suddenly it's in New York now. What?
It was bullshit. She meant somebody told her about it. She got ahead of the game, and then that guy fucking pulled the rug out from under her.
Oh, it's very disturbing. Oh, and then we get his phone numbers. It's like, what?
She got fucked. Yeah, that
Just
was
give us
amateur
phone
hour
numbers,
mode.
man. Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
that
and
shit
let's-
was released months ago, unredacted too. You can get
Yeah.
that stuff unredacted.
And let's give it to a bunch of rando influencers. I
Yeah, who
mean,
don't
nobody watches most
Drano,
of those people. The only people the only person I
Libs-
recognized was the TikTok chick. Yeah, Libs
Yep.
of TikTok. That was the only gal I recognized.
I knew who they all were, but they're fucking bullshit. I mean, they're trying to make up their own thing. I see what they're trying to do, but it's bullshit. You know that? And if they would have asked me, I would have told them to go fuck themselves.
I think what that was is Trump was doing that to fuck with the news because he's mad at the news or whatever. I think that was him going.
Yeah, well, I hope
"Look,
they learn
you-
their lesson.
Yeah, look, you don't want to say go for America? Well, fine, fuck up. I'll just give it to these influencers. I don't need you. That's what that was.
he should just release it to everybody. He shouldn't have these goddamn
Yeah,
bottleneck
and what is
information.
all of this phase bullshit? I don't need it. I need it all
Well, the
out
problem
there.
is it is really psychological, and if you do dump it all out at once, people are going to get fucking numb from it, and they're not going to fucking pick it all up. It's true.
Maybe, but I would rather have it all than nothing. That's how I see it. I mean,
Yeah, well, this whole fucking fucked up the first phase, fucked everything up. If it would have been, they shouldn't even have put that out in the first phase. That shit should have been like part of the fucking footnotes or some shit.
Yeah,
Here's all
yeah.
the victims. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was just phone numbers. Like, what the fuck do I
Yeah.
give about phone numbers?
Well, why they shouldn't even have the fucking victims' phone numbers out there if you want to know the fucking truth.
Yeah, that's fucked. Yeah, that's yeah. Oh well, I mean, I don't personally think we're gonna see that shit ever. I don't care who's president and says it. I think if we were ever to see it, that it would be what we all knew all along, but it would be confirmed, and then Hollywood. That would be the best part. Is Hollywood would go adios. That would be it for them. Hollywood would collapse, but that would fuck the economy. Or that's probably what Trump's thinking is you don't want to fuck the economy with the Hollywood collapsing, but they should fucking collapse if it's all pedos and shit. Why are we protecting those fucks? Why are we protecting them? I'd rather have a crashed economy knowing, well, I'd rather have it that I'm suffering and I can only have a piece of bread, but at least I got rid of a bunch of pedos.
You
That's
see
honestly
this?
what? Hargrave, you have checked in on Amaranth and licked up the blood. No, but I actually know what's really going on there, but I ain't gonna say. I saw the comments deleted to Hargrave. I was going, yeah. They fucking shut the comments down. I think anytime there's something like extremely controversial, they do that. And it's weird that whenever that happens, I get that thing that says, is this AI? Did you alter this? Like they're trying to make it like, oh, you made this whole. I'm like, no, bitch, it's the fucking news. That's all I'm doing is playing the news. Then I click it and then it's fine afterwards. I don't know, maybe it's bugged or something. I don't
Maybe
know.
they're trying to see how lazy you are. Because if you don't, like, if you just go, "Oh fuck, I'm hit," and you don't do anything, then you're fucked.
Yeah, it's a
you know what
good
I
thing Jack told me because I honestly didn't know. I thought it was just fine. I didn't know the comments were turned
All of a
off.
sudden it gets quiet.
Yeah.
This
What
is where the
fuck?
fireworks started though with this old cat. I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah.
He pretty much just told her, hey, fuck you, I'm doing everything.
Eat warm meal and a balanced diet. Now I'm going to need a car, and please leave me some cash because I'm going to need to go to my doctor's appointment on Friday. That would be to Mr. Mayor Johnson. Now I don't want to sleep on the couch, so put me up at a luxury hotel. To the Mayor Johnson. Obviously, you wouldn't like this because you don't know me, right? You know nothing about me. You might not like that. Sanctuary cities offer this kind of hope, this false hope to illegal aliens by saying that very thing. Stay with me. We don't tell anybody that you break our laws. Now, thank you. You've made the United States complicit and one of the largest purveyors of human trafficking in the world. Thank you. You're disgracing the legal immigration system that came here and the immigrants that came here the right way through Ellis Island at the time, now through our going through a process. And I want to talk about that process because I've always been told, and it's never been really challenged, is that good process builds good policy, builds good politics. I think that works really, really good because you can always fall back to the process. If the process isn't good, you always get good process. Now you heard the word establishing trust, okay? How can you establish trust at the very beginning when you have a false narrative here? You're defending folks who have broken the law.
He gets them.
I've always looked at is trust is a series of promises kept. What kind of trust are you supporting here? What is the trust with an illegal alien? It's a false hope. It's a false trust. Welcome. We're bringing you in. It's disorganized process. Now, let me ask you a question. Mayor Adams, did you support SB 1070?
I'm sorry.
Did you support the Arizona law called SB 1070.
I'm not familiar with it, sir.
Well, let me explain, okay?
Mm-hmm.
SB 1070 challenged the federal government on its supremacy clause because we in Arizona wanted the government wasn't doing anything, so we thought we'll do this. We can't allow this to break laws. The Supreme Court ruled that struck it down. Now, it seems contraindicating here that you would have supported SB 1070, right, Mary Adams? Based on the premise that did
you hear that guy whispering to him?
Or would you?
Yeah, they'll be like, "Oh, you need to calm down. You're going to upset them."
Would I
violate?
No, that was his lawyer right here behind him whispering to him.
This is way over my head.
Okay.
I felt, Lord,
That's
you know.
And speaking of the Supreme Court, did you hear what happened today?
What?
They did 5-4, and that Amy bitch that he put in there went with the liberals and said that he had to give all that money to the U.S. $2 billion back so they can just give it to everybody. And then they had a dissertation where they said that isn't how this works, and that this asshole, you know, that guy, he's from Canada, and Joe Biden put him in there. He's only been a U.S. citizen for fucking 3 years and a judge for like a year and a half. This shit's a joke. And that then they came out with another ruling today after that, where they said that their first ruling said that the lower court, that asshole I just talked about, had to come back and tell them which programs needed the money and which ones he wasn't worried about. Can you believe that shit? And then I guess they got so much heat that they came back out later on and said that no, they're going to let Trump do what he wants with it, basically. So that makes no sense, does it?
You know, I'm glad that Trump won, but I'm starting to get that feeling again, like I should still go to Texas and start digging, because it's just like we got less bullshit. I mean, I'm glad Trump's in there, but then it's like these fucking people that we voted in, like that Amy, whatever, the judge. Why the fuck is she siding with those fucks and all this? Like, what the fuck is going on, man?
They're asking if she's compromised. That's what people are saying that I know. They're saying,
well, either that or that she just lied to get in there and then change her views like the other
that
guy.
she was religious and she was one of us and family and all that. Come on.
Yeah.
She needs to get shot in the head if that's the truth, because that's bullshit. Lock her in a hole, because you can't do that. You can't fucking. That's like these Democrats running around pretending that they're conservatives, and you know they're not.
You know what I would do
Bullshit.
if I was Trump? I would take that $2 billion we're supposed to give back to those assholes, and I would give it all to the VA. I would just write, a $1 billion check to one VA and a $1 billion check to something else. I would get, and then what are they going to do? They can't say nothing to you because the money's gone. Just say, well, here we go. We gave it to the VA. And then how's that going to look if they go, oh, you gave us our money for sex changes to the VA? Yeah, motherfuckers. That's what I would do if I was him. I would just give it to the VA. What do they? That's a win-win. They can't, if they say anything, that just looks bad, because then you can just say,
I'm sure he's got plans to do that eventually. I mean, see, they're going to go through all this and they're going to find all this waste everywhere. They're already in the Department of Defense right now. I don't know if you heard that, Hargrave.
Yeah.
They're in there right now, and they're going to find all the waste, and they're going to go back, and they're going to, like, just with the savings, I think we're going to be almost to even, you know that? We ain't going to have no giant deficit anymore. All of our programs aren't going to be in distress. They aren't going to be telling us you got to wait 3 more years to retire, because these motherfuckers been fucking us our whole lives. You know that?
Yep.
Lowballing.
Oh yeah.
Screwing us hard. And you know how I feel, Mossy. I got fucked.
Oh yeah.
So I
You know what I think?
What?
You know that the Doge. I'm not saying what Hargrave said isn't a bad idea either, but the Doge thing they're talking about, where they might give 20% back to Americans. You know what I'm talking about?
the $5
Doge
grand or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, the $5,000. You know how they should actually judge how much you
now they're
get?
saying it might be up to 10 grand.
Well, you know how much. You know how I think they should judge how you should get the money is
How?
by your age. Because the older you are, the longer you've been paying the longer you've been paying into a fucked up government system, the more money you've already had ripped off. So the older you are, the more money you should get. The younger, like the 20-year-olds, they should get a fixed amount. 30, get a fixed amount. 40, get a fixed amount. So on. Because you've been paying into the system so long, you've already been getting fucked for so many fucking years. You deserve a lot more than $5,000. I'm sorry.
Bro's right.
But if you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'd rather get rid of the whole income tax. You can keep the $5,000, but they're saying now it might be close
Yeah.
to $10,000 they're going to be giving everybody.
It could be. Who knows how much Doge ends up saving? It's if 20% of what if it comes to 3 trillion, 4 trillion, 5 trillion,
I think it's going to be a fuckload
100
more than what
trillion.
they.
You never fuck, man. They've been milking us for a long fucking time.
Dude, I used to fucking make $30-something an hour, and if I worked too much, the taxes would fuck me so hard I couldn't work. So I had to watch my hours. I could only work so much. It was bullshit. And then at the end of the week, I $800-900 just in taxes. I'd be like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? What the fuck? And then the more money I made,
make
the more
more-
I got taxed.
You'd make more money not working the overtime than you did if you did the overtime.
So, yeah, I got a certain point. I could work to a certain point. It would make money, but then after that, I'd start losing. And then I'd have jobs where I'd have to work 7/12s, and I have no choice because the company would start losing money if we didn't get under this timetable. You know what I mean?
And then on the back end of it, at the end of the year, if you work too much overtime,
Dude, my taxes
it
would
puts
fuck
you
me.
into it. It would put you in a different tax bracket. And
Yeah.
you would get shit back.
Nothing.
You'd end up
pay.
owing money.
I'd
Yep.
pay, yeah. But then the companies I'd be working for, they knew what time it was, and they'd give us big ass bonuses and shit. Buy
Yeah.
us jackets, Carhartts, and fucking what we go when our Christmas parties and shit. There'd be steaks.
Well, I
and-
think there shouldn't be any income tax at all. Really. Well, maybe at least on overtime. Overtime.
No, there shouldn't be any income tax at all because before it used to be all done with tariffs. These people are
Yep.
gaslighting us by trying to say, oh, the price can go up because of tariffs. Yeah, they might bump up for a second, but they're going to go down. How much shit do you use from Canada? Nothing. How much shit do you use from Mexico?
This
Maybe
stuff that
one or
we eat,
two things.
this stuff
Come
that
on.
America gets from Canada, we can do right here ourselves. We don't need
No
them. We
shit.
got the same fucking resources.
But they need 80% of ours. In Mexico, it's even higher.
Well,
It's
fuck them.
85
That's
or
not our
89.
problem.
Yeah,
That's
it's
not
their
my
problem.
problem.
You know why why they're doing all this bitching loans? Because they're making money off of it all. They make money off of everything.
Letting poison come into our country.
Yeah, they
Fentanyl.
don't give a fuck about us.
No.
They want to thin us out so they can control us. Why do you think they're bringing out all them new people? Because they don't
What's
trust
his name
us.
from fucking Canada? The prime minister sitting there saying that 1% of our fentanyl comes through Canada. Bull fucking
Bullshit.
shit.
It's a lot higher than that. We wouldn't
Fuck
have all
yeah,
the
it
issues
is.
we would have if it wasn't for that. He's a lying little homo, Castro's kid. Who cares
He's
what
probably
he says?
He's probably getting a kickback off that fentanyl.
They all are. Don't think they're not.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, we know that well hung, man. And quit fucking reminding us.
What's that? I'm saying that at the
It's
door.
just like you know that
I'll
people in
look
the
at it
Middle
in a
Ages
second.
were freer than us. They worked less hours. They didn't. They paid less taxes, and they had less people fucking with their lives than we do. If you really
Well, you were
want to
only
go that
paying
way.
tax if you were only paying taxes if you were actually under someone who was like
the thing
Rome
that
or
I
fucking
want the
shit. If
most
you were fucking out in the wild, you didn't pay no fucking taxes.
Yeah,
No.
the thing I want is the fucking property tax taken off. That's the main thing.
Yes.
They're
You
doing
know,
that in Florida
DeSantis
right now.
Yeah, and I think the reason why is because the election for them is going to be coming up soon. I think he wants to secure his vote.
You know what's funny, Mo, is back like in like 2000 and the 90s and stuff. If I was running weed everywhere, I'll admit it, but fuck you, it's too late now. But they checked everybody. They checked everything. They looked everywhere. And now that the fentanyl's out, they don't look for fuck. Do you know that? You could carry a dead body over the border and they wouldn't even fucking look. It's fucked up.
Yep.
It's all hypocritical. What?
I was going to say on a lighter note, you want to know what I've been up to?
What?
Getting 3 tattoos on my neck, laser removed.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Ouch.
Yep. My
Yeah, but he needs
ex-wife's
them. They're
name,
his wife
my
shit.
ex-wife's lips, and a matching tattoo that we both had. cost me 3 grams.
Mayor
But you
Johnson,
know what? Every
do you
dime
support
is worth it.
allowing Arizona to follow their own laws? Because that's what you're doing right here.
And Brandy, I can't wait till you see
Thank
my
you, Congressman. We
see it.
currently
I can't
follow
wait to
all
look in
federal
your
law, all
face.
state law, and all local law. So we do not
This
have any
guy is
supremacy clause
soulless. Look at
challenges
his
that we're
dumb ass.
pursuing or
He's
maintaining.
playing stupid the whole way
Well,
through.
so but Mr. Johnson, do you agree?
The city of Chicago complies with all laws.
Okay. Mayor Wu.
I'm not familiar with that law because I'm focused on the city of Boston, but we follow all state, city, and federal laws in Boston.
What happens when you get in conflict with them? Who do you support?
The Constitution,
You're right,
as
well
I
hung.
understand it, doesn't require cities or police officers or anyone
Yep.
to follow their laws in conflict.
Oh, it's the Queen
follow
of
federal laws in
Boston.
conflict with local laws or state laws.
Okay, in the Constitution, it says, and it's
Yeah.
explicit that the
I hope we go down to Mexico and he said they're a domestic terrorist now. I can't wait for the military to get turned on the fucking
Well,
cartel.
You're the one.
they had a
They
big thing
can't
at
handle our
Border
gear.
today with Pete and those guys, and I guess that the cartels are sending drones our way, so the military now is getting activated.
Oh yeah, the,
Crying that
wait till the military kicks in and goes after the cartel. The cartel's going to be in a world of fucking hurt. They have no idea what they're coming against.
Yeah, but a couple of those cartels are run by ex special forces. I don't know if you're down with that or heard about it all.
No, I know that, but they don't have what we have. I don't care if they're. You can have the knowledge on everything, but if you ain't
Oh yeah,
got
it'd be
it
me
to
in
run
the
it, you
backyard against my old unit. I'd be dead.
you know what I'm saying. You ain't got the
Yeah.
equipment they got. The equipment that we have available to
Well,
us.
they've got some of it. They're saying that they've got some stuff.
Well, they
Yeah,
don't have
but-
global. Yeah, but they ain't got no global.
we got
Ops
shit.
35.
We got shit that could turn fucking the whole country of Mexico into glass.
Oh, we know that, and not only that, we can also turn them all.
You know what I'm
into jelly
saying?
before it
I'm not
turns them
saying
into
that that's not. Yeah, like we got shit that they don't even fucking comprehend that we have.
I've told people that before. When you go in the military, you see shit you have no idea, and then
They have no
They have
idea,
that
dude.
missile.
We own the
What?
night
Harder?
for one.
They have that missile. I told you they recently declassified it, where it's
Oh, the ninja.
that shoots the
They
blades
just
out.
used it again. They used it
Yeah.
on that one guy. But the whole point, though, is we gave all that shit to Ukraine and they sold it on the black market. We left all that shit in Afghanistan. So I don't think we own the night like we used to.
Yeah,
know
but I think not like that, but I guarantee you we still do.
I know what you mean, but I think it's more of a level playing field.
We got
I thought
to
at
a
first they
certain
were leaving all
degree.
that shit there and they were doing all
Unless
this.
they got F-35s and F-22s that can shoot.
Oh, they ain't gonna
from,
have that with drones. Come on.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's
thought that we
and
were
that's
leaving all
what's
this shit
known.
'cause
Okay,
we're
if
gonna
if we as the civilian people know, oh, F-35, what do they have that? What, an
Nothing. They
F-76?
can't even. Man, the
No,
older ones
no,
were
I'm talking
already
about our
rolling.
government. What I'm
Yeah, I
talking about
know.
is our government. If we, as the citizens, know about the F-35, is there an F-76? Is there an F-98?
Hargrave knows what's on the drawing
How do we
board.
know?
How many generations are they ahead, Hargrave? One.
No, they're behind.
No.
We're way ahead. They're all
No,
behind.
He's
over
talking
there.
about you guys. He's saying,
I'm
great,
talking
you
about
got
us,
the
America.
F-35.
America.
Oh yeah, no, we've got 6th generation already.
There you
Yeah,
go.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Six-
saying F-65, man. Like,
no, well,
we're
it's called
at
NGAD.
75.
It's called NGAD.
Okay.
Now. Yeah. And it's mostly what they're doing. If you've seen that stealth movie, that's
They're going to be
pretty much-
pilotless, by the way. Do you know
Yeah,
that, right?
yeah, it's
Yeah.
you'll have an F-35 with
A bunch of drones.
with 4 F-16s that are AI piloted, assisting the. It's basically, instead of 5 pilots out there now, it's 1 guy and 4 AIs helping him. So if something happens, those other ones can just
Take over.
they'll go take care of it, and then he'll just lock on and shoot shit from states away.
Yeah.
That's basically the future now. But you know
Take
what's
that
concerning
far.
is,
I
did you see at
I
the
can't talk about some of the shit we even use, but
did you see at the border they were flying that death trap Osprey around?
Yeah.
Oh God, those things! I would never ever in your life get in an Osprey.
Yeah, I already know that. Dude.
No,
we call
fuck
it
that.
Widowmaker, dude, in the
God.
Marine Corps. But what are you going to do? You get in whatever the fuck they tell you to get into. You don't
No,
say, "Oh,
I'll
I'm not
take
getting
the-
in that."
No, I'll take
You
the
guys
court
serious?
martial. No,
You
I'll
would?
take the, yeah, I would
Okay.
because you know why?
And then all
No,
your friends are gonna go die, and you're gonna be sitting there going, "Well, all
No.
my friends are dead, and I sat
Yeah.
here."
And I'll be alive. And you know what the thing is? I've seen one of those take off by themselves, man. Those planes are fucked.
Oh yeah, they'll just start for no reason.
They'll just go take off and fly off with no pilot. I mean, no AI, nothing. It's just basically a big suicide drone.
We call it the fucking well, that's that plane that ran into that commercial plane a couple weeks back. They're saying that they were practicing unpiloted planes of that type like 2 weeks before that happened. So
Oh yeah, they're unmanned. They're phasing. It's that Maverick movie had it right, but the more realistic thing would be Tom Cruise at the end would have been flying one F-18, and the rest of those would have been AI.
I've seen one crash and burn. I've seen
Yeah.
every kind of plane crash and burn.
Oh, I saw one land at the beach base one time over there. I was watching. I was getting ready to drive away. I'm like, this motherfucker's gonna crash this thing, man.
Yeah.
And that guy, when he got out, he kissed the fucking ground, man. That guy
Can you-
actually kissed the ground.
Can you blame him?
Oh, I was nervous watching that, man. I'm just like, I better get the fuck out of here. This thing crashes. There's gonna be blades flying and.
Yeah, I lived at El Toro and Camp Lejeune, so I've seen a lot of fucking jets. I used to
Oh.
get high as fuck and take my stereo speakers and lay down on the fucking airport right where they were taking off. Whoosh.
Yeah.
It was great, I thought. I don't know, man. I was always into watching the planes. Even before I even went in, because here we got the airport. We do the same thing. Go hang out at the airport and watch them take off over you.
Ones who can define that. We're the ones that.
Hey,
have
it's
it.
Mo.
We just heard we want a comprehensive immigration policy. How can you
I just realized that.
Look, the fist.
When you're defining it from the very get-go, you're building.
He's
on
gonna
false
hand knife 'em.
premises and false tenets.
Respectfully, Congressman, you could pass bipartisan legislation, and
God,
that would be
she's so
comprehensive
creepy.
immigration law.
What
The
would you
false
have?
narrative is that immigrants in general are criminals, or immigrants in general cause all sorts of danger and harm.
Yeah, they do.
That is actually what is
Watch what he
undermining
says.
But they
safety
are
in our
actually
communities.
criminals as soon as they come
One is
over
to
our
make us
border
safe.
illegally.
Gun
These
reform.
people are fuckheads.
Stop cutting Medicaid. Stop cutting cancer.
We're not doing that.
Stop cutting funds for veterans. That is
Oh,
what
these
You're
we
not
are
cutting my
today.
funds.
They're not
I
cutting
haven't
my
got any
funds.
funding cut.
Chair recognizes Mr. Chris
Listen
Morphy
up.
from Illinois.
Fucking dumb bitch.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Mayor Johnson, there's been much talk about Chicago and its enforcement of laws to rid our communities of criminals. So I want to give you a chance to address some of these questions. First,
Oh, this guy's a
Mayor
leftist
Johnson, the city of
idiot. Fuck
Chicago-
him. Move on from him.
Why do they let those people sit there? And if I was there, I'd be like, we're not doing this. Quit with this bullshit. I would ask that bitch. I'd say, okay, you know what? Are you willing to bet your job on taking a lie detector test that what you're saying is true? I would do that. I would call that shit out, man. They
Oh,
just
it gets
sit there,
worse than
"Oh,
that
you're
in here."
cutting it. Oh, you're cutting
individuals
Medicaid.
in
They're not
cities
doing that
across
shit.
this country.
Check out
The city's
Grandma.
budget, roughly 1% of the city's budget over the course of 4 years.
Yeah.
Mayor Johnston, the same question.
God.
And I don't need a speech, just a number.
Is this God's mother?
Yeah.
Thank you, Congresswoman. It's 79 million over the last.
She wants to know how much money they spent on the
Mayor
aliens.
Adams, same question. How much has New York
Jesus.
spent to care for illegal aliens?
Approximately $6.9 billion.
Holy
of our taxpayers'
fuck.
funds.
Mayor Wu, same question. How much has Boston spent to care for illegal aliens in the last 4 years?
We do not ask about immigration status and giving
What an
city
idiot she
services
is.
and providing that access, so we do not have a number.
That's
Oh, what an
convenient.
idiot.
Taxpayers been bearing the brunt of the massive wave of illegal aliens who've entered the United States. The Biden administration seemingly declared taxpayers and hardworking Americans collateral damage in the pursuit of open borders. Again, Mayor Johnson, are NGOs providing services to illegal aliens in Chicago?
In accordance with the Welcoming City Ordinance, our sister agencies or city departments, we do not seek the status of
What
any
a
individual that
creepy
is seeking
robotic
service.
fuckhead.
Mayor Johnston, are NGOs providing services to illegal aliens in Denver?
Thank you, ma'am. when folks arrive on the streets
Thank you, God's mom.
without food or resources or shelter, we do provide food or shelter regardless of where folks
Oh,
arrive
by
from.
the way,
Mayor
do you notice
Adams,
when we were at
thank-
George's when you were talking about that swimmer that got fat after she got hurt?
Yeah.
Or that volleyball player, that chick in the audience was going, "That's not nice to make fun of her."
Yeah, and I told her I don't give a fuck.
Oh, I didn't catch that part. I was laughing.
That was a
too hard.
legitimate question. I wasn't like making fun of her. I was honestly saying, how is this person an athlete?
Well, when athletes get hurt, the higher you are, you know, the less
Was
you
she
can
hurt?
exercise. Yeah, the guy crushed her head. You didn't catch that part?
No, I didn't hear about her head being crushed or none of
Danny
that.
crushed her head playing volleyball. Hit her so hard with the ball that it crushed her skull, and she was in a coma and all kinds of crazy
He
shit.
spiked the ball and hit her right in the head.
Yeah, crushed her head.
He
Oh.
spiked it. He was on the other
Okay.
team.
Maybe
didn't
I
catch
guess
that
I
part?
can. Maybe I can understand that. I guess, but I mean, that chick head was massive, man. That was.
Oh yeah, she had arms like a fucking
Yeah.
fatty.
I mean, that was like the John De La Rosa women.
Let's find Luna. This dumb bitch. She's the one who said, "We got to counter their truths with lies." I got that clip. Have you seen it?
Oh, where's the bald chick where she starts screaming?
I got it on here. Hold on.
It's like, I will not stand for this. I'm a rape victim. Ah,
That was crazy. I mean, what the fuck?
order
are they
in the
doing?
committee.
Here's look at his forehead.
Borat. It is very nice to be on the committee.
That's Cesar, and he's whatchamacallit, a Soros fucking monster. George
Deborah
Soros. owned him.
Annalena is very sexy.
This guy lays it all down. He tells them all, "You're all going to jail." Wait.
That's the part that annoys me. Nothing really ever comes of this. It's mostly just.
Yeah.
It's just show.
Chicago must lead.
Yeah,
Nothing
you know
ever
that's gonna
happens.
happen.
City Mayor Wu,
Yeah,
Boston
it's just
Police
you're
Service
doing
cannot
this.
cooperate with
We
ICE
know you're
when
bad,
it comes
and
to
and
detaining,
okay, well, okay,
civil
well, we're gonna
warrants.
go
Of course-
back to being
of
bad.
course,
Goodbye.
I don't know what.
I think they're going to scapegoat
Johnson-
these guys,
Mayor
though. I think that's why
Johnston
they're all
would,
there, because they're going to get
define it, but I do know
scapegoated.
that,
Especially the one from New
Honorable
York,
Mayor
because all the
Johnson from
Democrats are mad at
Chicago,
him.
they
They all
call
yell
theirs
at him. You
a,
saw all
a
that.
welcoming city ordinance, and we've got Ms.
And
Wu, Mayor
Democrats
Wu,
aren't
who's
happy with
referred to
Miss
hers as
Wu
a
either.
safe
You saw
city.
that too,
That's
didn't
really
you?
interesting to me.
Oh, she's nuts.
So
She
when you-
she
when you are a
literally
sanctuary
thinks
city,
Boston is a country.
put
She's
limits
sitting there
on
acting
how
like
much you're
I
willing
don't have to
cooperate
do
with
what the
federal
feds
agencies'
say. Yeah, the
efforts
fuck
to
you
remove
do.
illegal aliens. And your policies are then contravene federal law. You just do. Under Title 8 of the U.S. Code, it says a federal, state, or local government entity or official may not prohibit or in any way restrict any government entity or official from sending to or receiving from the Immigration Naturalization Service any information regarding the citizenship or immigration status of any individual. Yeah, so when I look at your guys' ordinances, and I got them all up here, and they're really interesting stuff. And Denver, I think you testified previously that you rely on the statutory section, am I right, of the state statute. So let's just review this. There is a distinction, and some of you have made that. Mayor Johnson of Chicago made this repeatedly, and Mayor
Yeah,
Wu
he
of
kept
Boston
saying
did.
he follows
There's a
their
distinction
laws.
between criminal warrant, and you say we cooperate on criminal warrant, but there's two levels of cooperation at least. There's a communication level, and there's a passing the person off. That's one level with the criminal. But the civil level, this is what I want to talk about for a second, because all of these ordinances proscribe communication and transfer of someone where there's a civil warrant. Now, I know that all of you understand that a removal order is a civil order. And that means none of you and none of your agencies within your municipalities are communicating or passing over someone where there's a ICE removal detainer. So I don't care how many times, 1,226 or whatever it was in 7 years, I don't care how many times you do it. But if you're not doing it for civil order,
Yeah, well, hon, she should have had a fucking
then
number.
you're allowing people who have.
Well, what he's
Because I
talking
don't
about is,
know.
what he's talking about is 1,200 times. Is that 1,200 times he said we've given criminals to ICE and nothing's happened. But what he does is he just cuts them loose into the parking lot, and ICE has to catch them before they get away. And ICE came there with 6 fucking officers to grab this guy, and the guy bit one of the officers so bad he had to go to the hospital.
Jeez.
Yeah, 6 officers it took to get this guy down. And they're like, why the fuck didn't you just let him come into the prison and take him while he's there in handcuffs? Instead of all this bullshit. It says right on the release order that he's releasing them to the streets. And then that cocksucker Johnson's got the balls to lie about it. And he said he's willing to go to jail for these guys, remember?
Who had due process.
Crazy.
Because that's how you get it. That's how you get a removal order. You're allowing them to stay in the country. You're in violation of this law right here. You are. You're in violation of that law right there. And you've got to start realizing what your criminal culpability is on that. And that's really what we're talking about here. So you don't think that's harboring perhaps, but let's take a look at that next statute, please. That next federal statute. In conducting investigations and hearings, immigration officers and administrative law judges shall have reasonable access to examine evidence of any person or entity being investigated. If you're holding someone back even if it's under a civil warrant, because that's what you said you're not going to participate in, and you are preventing access to that person or evidence, you're in violation of this. You have criminal
he tells him
culpability
that,
under
Jack.
this.
It's the clause.
You'll notice there's no mens rea requirement here. This is it. Every one of you is exposed to criminal culpability here. That's the reality of it. Let's do the next one. Any person who knowing that a person is an alien, knowing or in reckless disregard, now you got a culpable mental state here, of the fact that an alien has come to, entered, or remains in the United States in violation of law, conceals, harbors, or shields from detection, or attempts to conceal, harbor, or shield from detection, such alien in any place. You'll notice it doesn't make a distinction that all of y'all want to make of criminal warrants versus civil. You're all in violation of all 3 of these statutes. You got criminal culpability. I yield back.
Gentleman yields back. Chair recognizes Ms. Randall from Washington State.
Thank you.
She's a sausage. Bobert goes off for a second. Here we go.
Thrown out of committee. So
I have a last couple questions for you. Do you believe that ICE
Oh, it's Mace.
arresting a child rapist, quote, threatens everyone's safety, end quote? Yes or no?
No.
Does ICE arresting a murderous MS-13 gang member
I like this
threaten
gal.
everyone's
This
safety?
gal's a
Yes or
real
no?
hard ass.
Yeah.
I would like
Nancy
to
Mace.
hold up this quote of you where you say ICE's efforts actually threaten the safety of everyone, end quote, Boston Mayor Michelle Wu. You're a hypocrite. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Mic drop.
Chair recognizes
Mr. Chairman, I have unanimous consent
Subramaniam.
request. Mr. Chairman, have unanimous consent
Oh,
request.
here we go. Here goes Baldy.
I'd like to seek unanimous consent to enter
Oh, Presley's her name.
article, and I'll do this as a survivor of sexual violence myself.
What?
Courts.
Oh,
March
All you gotta do is just say that you want to put them in the record. You don't have to go through all this shit.
Data from Texas shows that U.S.-born
without objection, so ordered. We
Look at her ugly ass.
Put it in the record.
I haven't entered it.
You have what?
Mr. Chair, can I have several articles. I need to enter them. Let me just go ahead with what the articles are. What they speak to.
What's the next article?
Let me proceed. Data from Texas shows
Who are you talking
that
to?
U.S.-born Americans
No, that is
commit
not-
more rape
President,
and
who are you
murder
talking
than
to?
immigrants.
Listen, this trend of you
Data
all
from
trying to get
Texas
thrown out of
shows
committee
that
so you can get on
US-born
MSNBC is going to
Americans
end.
commit more
We're not
rape.
going to put up with it.
This is my
Chair recognizes
procedural
Mr.
right as a
Subramaniam.
member of this committee
You can
to
go.
enter
You can
documents
go with
into the
Mr.
record.
Frost and Mr.
I'm
Green.
reclaiming my time.
That's
You
what
do
you
not
want.
get to
No.
dictate
Ms. Presley,
how
I've been
I
very.
recite the
I have
articles
been very
for the
accommodating
record.
to you, Mr. Subramaniam.
And I
Start
take
the
particular
clock.
umbrage
Start
as a
the clock.
survivor
No,
of
I don't-
sexual
Oh,
violence.
God.
What is she
Enter
insane?
into the record. This is my right. Thank you.
No.
No.
It is Mr. Subramaniam.
Mr.
Time.
Chair,
No, you know the process of unanimous consent. You are not
I have
recognized.
several articles to enter into
You
the
mu-
record.
Mr. Subrignon, if you don't go, we're going to recognize Mr. Timmons.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. I just wanted to bring up a bill that's
You cuck.
going to be before.
Yeah, I just want to bring up the bill. Oh, here we go, Brian.
We've been talking about illegal immigration and oversight the entire time. I remember we had a group of this committee that went down to the El Paso section of the
Who's
border.
Paul Black
This was
Pimp?
back in February, March.
It's Anita
of-
Presley's
of,
her name, and supposedly she
2021.
has brain cancer.
And
That's
during
why
that
she's
time
bald.
period, we were at one of the holding
But
centers.
she's
and
been
there were
bald
these
for
buses that were
years.
coming to the detention facility, and they were picking up 30 kids, 50 kids at random, walking out of the facility. And when I went over to question the
A
bus
pimp
driver
named
that was
Slickhead.
transporting these kids, border agents told me, as a member of Congress, that you're not allowed to question the bus driver. And of course, people knowing me, I didn't take no for an answer. And I repeated the question. And I was told that this bus of children was leaving El Paso and going to San Diego. And so what was occurring under the Biden administration is that they were busing
Child trafficking.
unaccompanied minors all across the United States for one reason and one reason only. And that was because they did not want the press to see the pictures of kids in cages. They did not want to see our borders being overrun. They wanted to disperse that problem all through the United States. That is the reckless history of illegal immigration under Joe Biden and the Democrat Party.
He's
Mayor
that,
Johnston,
just that bald lady
you
well
lamented
Hunts
earlier
always wants to
that there were 10
grandstand
to
and
11
scream.
cases coming per day to your city. Did you ever talk to Joe Biden?
I won't let
about
you get
why
away.
this is
Something
happening to your
happened to
community?
me. Give me
Thank you,
attention.
Congressman. I both reached out to Governor Abbott.
I'm
of
a
Texas,
victim! I lost
my
lollipop.
Why would you reach out to Governor Abbott of
Yeah, I'm a
Texas
victim
when it is Joe
because I'm a
Biden, the former
victim.
commander-in-chief, that opened up our
My
borders?
butt
Why
hurts.
didn't you talk to him?
Well, our buses directly were being sent.
Well, now
from
she can
Governor
run
Abbott
to
in Texas, so that was
MSNBC.
why we reached out to say we're happy to collaborate on a
This
coordinated
guy
entry
is such a
system. We understand
creepy
no one
fuck.
state or no one city.
Yeah,
He
this
gives
is
your
the guy-
governor a
Bunch
run
of
for
this,
his
but let's
money.
collaborate.
Newstone.
Yeah,
But I did-
this
So
is
I'm
the
glad you-
guy
I'm
that
glad
said
you
he'll
said
go
that
to
because that
jail.
brings me to my next point.
Yeah.
Governor Abbott and Governor DeSantis.
Well,
when they
that
started
one dude
moving
said we're going to give you the
illegal
opportunity
aliens
when he
out
was
of
showing
their
them all the
states,
laws they're
who were
breaking.
bearing the brunt of what Joe Biden and Kamala Harris were doing, and they've sent them to Denver, they sent them to Chicago, they sent them to New York, they sent them to Martha's Vineyard. The reason why they did that is because you four could hide behind the realities of illegal immigration on border towns all through our country and on cities and states who did not want to see illegal immigration, but did not have the political representation to go to the White House. And only when it showed up on your doorstep did you get upset. Mayor Johnston, coming back to you, how much did your city spend on illegal immigration? Do you have a round number?
Over the last couple of years on all newcomers, whatever their status was, it's around 79 million since 2022.
79 million. Mayor Johnson, Chicago. How much has the city of Chicago spent on illegal immigration?
Watch this.
If you're referring to the 2022 up to 2024 of the buses coming from Texas, roughly the same percentage of the state of Texas, about 1% of our overall budget.
What is that? Because we don't have the city's budget in front of me. Numbers.
It's 1%. And if you want the actual calculation, we can make sure someone.
You're the mayor. You don't have the math in front of you.
It's 1% of the overall budget over the
All
last
right, that's
4
why
years,
you're a failing
which
mayor.
is the
Mayor
same
Adams,
number that
how
was
much did the
sent
city
from
of
us
New
from
York
the
actually
state
spend
of
on
Texas.
illegal immigration? Mayor Johnson,
I think Mayor Johnson looks like Willis.
Hard number.
Mo.
You're not running your city well. Mayor
He
Adams,
looks like
how much
the
did city of
guy
New York
on the
actually spend
Tyler
illegal
Perry
immigration?
thing.
6.9 billion of taxpayers.
6.9 billion.
billion dollars.
$7 billion.
Of taxpayer money on a problem that was fostered on the American people. Mayor Wu.
Can you imagine that money was spent on us instead?
We don't ask about immigration
We have
status in
Gold
neighboring cities.
Street,
You
you
don't
know
ask
that?
about how much
Have
money
that
the city of Boston has spent on illegal
That's why
immigration.
Singapore
Are you out of your mind?
looks better than us because they don't
Do
do
you
all
manage
that.
your
Part of our
budget
city
or
policies.
not, Mayor
That
Wu?
is how we keep
We
our
shouldn't
cities
do
safe.
all
manage
this.
We
your
have
budget
the
or not?
numbers to prove it. I manage my budget. I have a AAA bond rating
Shut
dating
up,
back 10
bitch.
years.
So to the city of
budget.
Boston, just understand that your mayor does not care how much of your resources she has spent on people who are not citizens
The city
of
of Boston
the city of
is
Boston.
sick of
I'm
having people
reclaiming my
outside
time.
Boston
Mr.
telling
Beer,
us
Mr.
what
Beer,
Yeah,
I have
see,
a
I'm the
question for
queen
you.
of
Yeah.
Boston.
Cato's
What the
perspective
fuck?
when
Who
it
does
comes
she
to
think
illegal
she
immigration.
is?
But Boston
I
is our
understand
own
that
Go to
country.
you're
We
jail,
don't.
time.
bitch.
has had
Yeah.
a standard of actually having
Boston is not
open
a
immigration
country.
into the United States. Generally speaking, I don't want to get.
We're
into
sick of people
specific-
outside of Boston telling us what to do.
I'm tired of all of
How
these
about we
let
cut
me
off
ask-
all our
so let me
money
ask
to
you
you,
this question,
bitch?
because one of the great libertarians of the modern era, Milton
the
Friedman,
Chow
famously said, you
Institute,
can either have
communist
open borders
fucking
or a welfare
retard.
state, but you have to choose. Mr. Beer, what do you choose?
Milton Friedman said he wanted to allow illegal immigration to continue. I disagree with Milton Friedman's position on that. We should have legal immigration and build a wall around the welfare state, not around the country. That's in the best interest of taxpayers.
And I would argue that under the current system where you have sanctuary cities popping up, it is not possible to build that wall. So America
can.
has to
Absolutely you
choose.
can.
Mr. Beer, you're done. America has to choose
No, you're
between
done.
securing our nation or protecting the taxpayer. I choose secure the nation. I yield back.
Gentleman yields back. Chair recognizes Mr. Bell from Missouri.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. In the 80s, there was the war on.
You're an idiot. Here's Luna.
Oh, here we go.
We do not collect immigration status in law enforcement.
I'd just like to point out, and Mr. Chairman, if I could enter the
God
Boston Truck
damn.
Act into the record.
I can't believe this
Without
chick is a
objection to order.
Thank you.
congressperson, man.
On
Who
page,
cares? She's on our
let's see,
side.
section
Yeah, how about
4AA,
no complaints,
a law
man?
enforcement
Totally
officer-
would.
Official and employment of the city department, agency, or commission.
This is the one
shall
that was
not
dancing
amend,
around
A,
in the
require
Trump
an individual
swimsuit.
on his or her immigration status. Under Title
Yeah.
8 U.S. Code subsection 13.
She's on fire, watch.
Stipulates that local governments cannot prohibit or restrict communication with federal immigration authorities regarding individuals' immigration status. So your enforcement of this act is in direct violation of that statute. Can you please confirm?
That is not
Thank
the
you,
truth.
ma'am. That's a U.S. code. I don't know about you, but U.S. code does not lie.
We do not ask about
Mayor
immigration
Johnson, I'm not
status, and
talking
that
to
is
you
what
anymore.
makes
Next
us safe as a
question,
city.
Mayor Johnston, you said in your testimony that the first step you took after illegal aliens arrived was to provide them with housing. Is that correct? Yes or no?
Folks that were on the streets freezing to death, we gave access to shelter. Yes, we did.
Thank you. Not to be rude here, but you have a good understanding of what the definition of harboring is, correct?
I do.
Okay. For those that might not, harboring means to knowingly or recklessly provide shelter or place to stay for an illegal alien. And according to Title 8 of U.S. Code subsection 1324, that is also a federal crime. Just to be clear, did you also say that you would be willing to go to jail to stop deportation efforts?
I did say that I'd be willing to stand up for all of our residents, and the context was that was the point at which the administration was threatening to deploy the U.S. military to streets of our cities to
Okay.
pull kids out of
Oh,
schools
this
and churches.
fucking
so we were worried
bullshit.
about that.
Thank you, Mr.
No, the
Johnson.
answer is
Mr.
yes. You
Chairman,
did
I'd like
say
to
that, you
enter
fuck.
into the record an
Yeah.
article
There's
from
video of you
Without
saying
objection
that.
to order.
Thank you. In this, it says Johnson said earlier this week that he's willing
Isn't
to
it
civil
against the
disobedience
thing to
and
lie
is
in there?
going to jail to stop deportations. My final question would be for you, Mr. Mayor Johnson. Do you believe that
It's so
Chicago's
hot, man.
welcoming
Fuck.
city ordinance encourages illegal aliens to enter the United States, specifically into Chicago? Yes or no?
No.
Okay. So you don't believe that banning the transfer of individuals into ICE custody for the purpose of civil immigration enforcement encourages illegal immigration into Chicago?
We
Or
com-
how about agencies, sorry, 1 second, or agents not being able to stop, arrest, or detain individuals based solely on their immigration status or administrative warrant?
So we comply with all laws, local, state, and federal.
To me, after this line of questioning, it's very clear that these policies that you have all implicated are active and alive and well in your cities, are in direct violation with U.S. Title 8.
Yeah, that would be awesome if they
Section
brought Holman
1324,
in there.
and
That'd
is
be
a
hilarious.
federal offense. But you all speak about a broken immigration system, and yet here you guys are aiding and abetting in that entire process. I want to be very clear about something. Open border policies, which is something that you guys are talking about, hurts people on both sides, meaning the people that are coming here illegally and then American citizens as well. I do not think you guys are bad people, but I think that you are ideologically misled, which is why, unfortunately, based on your responses, I'm all going to be criminally referring you to the Department of Justice for investigation. And as soon as I leave here, these will be going over to Pam Bondi. I'm not doing that in an effort to bully you guys, but I do believe that your policies are hurting the
That's
American
great.
people, and you can make that known with the evidence that you can present to the Department of Justice. But if you guys continue doing what you're doing, you're not going to help anyone. You're going to hurt more people. And that's exactly why I'm tired of it. The American people are tired of it. And Chairman, I yield my time.
Would you yield your last minute?
Yes, sir.
But Mayor Adams, you were one of the first
Well, I
mayors
like
in what
I like 5
the
minutes
media
with her.
refers to as a blue
What about
city,
my time?
typically, that came out and
Can you acknowledge me in there? I need
raised
5
concerns
minutes
about
alone with Miss
the
Luna.
influx of illegals pouring into the city of New York. Could you answer the question?
The committee
what-
appoints Hargrave 5 minutes.
What that
with
did
Miss
to
Luna.
New York City from a budgetary standpoint? Let's not even talk about crime or anything. Let's just talk about from a budgetary, the burden on the citizens of New York City.
As I indicated, Mr. Chairman, we spent $6.9 billion, and
God
the long-term
man.
impact of that is extremely significant. After COVID, we had a large number of children who
These
was
people
chronically
just throw
absent. We
these
could have
numbers
taken
around,
200
and
million of that and dealt with
it
that.
feels like they're just.
We have a real
To
mental
them, it
health
feels like,
crisis
oh, it
in
was
our
only
city. We could have spent
$7
hundreds of millions of
billion, you
dollars
know,
on
and
that.
it's like they
And
act
so
like
the
it's
long-term
$10 to them.
impact of spending $6.9 billion is going to have serious ramification on the future of New York
Yes,
City.
that's about
So
right,
it wasn't
Bo.
just what happened
I wouldn't
last
need the
year
full
or
5,
this
but
year. It is
you
what
never
is
know.
going
We
to
could probably
impact
go
us long-term.
twice.
And I think that's one of the purposes of this hearing, to talk about the consequences from cities that have huge illegal alien populations. So the
Hello.
chair now recognizes Ms. Presley
Hey,
from
hey.
Massachusetts.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mayor Wu, I am grateful for our longstanding partnership in
Oh,
public
not
service.
this
I'm
again.
grateful to be your congresswoman. As
She's gonna
well as
scream,
your
"I'm a
national-
victim!" Oh no, God, this bald chick.
Can I get that time back? All right. Again, grateful for our longstanding partnership.
Do you support free
That
or
bald chick
reduced
is so
college for
insufferable,
illegal
man.
aliens?
God.
Again, I support the investments of all residents of the people of Chicago.
Like, that
You
is
know,
a
normally
yes.
when they
Next
get
question,
mad,
do you
it's
support
funny, but when
allowing
she gets even just,
non-citizens to vote in
she's not
local
even
elections?
funny. She's just
Again, I'm not
an idiot.
over the jurisdiction of that type of law, but again,
Second
I'm
that.
committed to investing in all residents of the people
I'll
of Chicago.
take that as a yes. I've got an article from the Chicago Sun-Times, and I'll quote here briefly. Johnson proposed, among other things, that all residents, regardless of citizenship status, be able to vote for Chicago Board of Education members. Next question. Your website states, and this is your campaign website, quote, "I will not stop fighting until abortion access is completely secure for people all over the country," end quote. Yes or no, do you support taxpayer-funded abortions for illegal aliens?
I support the reproductive rights of all people, all
Take
women.
that as a yes as well. Your mayoral transition website mentioned support for creating a Chicago Board of Education non-citizen advisory board. Again, yes or no, do you support appointing non-citizens to government advisory boards?
I was invited here today to discuss welcoming
yes
cities.
or no?
I was invited here to discuss welcoming
This is a
cities.
yes or no
If you're
question.
interested in asking me
You're not
questions
gonna
about the
filibuster.
welcoming
I'll
city,
take that as a
I'm
yes.
happy to
We're gonna
answer
move
those
on.
questions.
No, we're going to move on. As you know, President Trump, unlike the previous administration, has taken serious action to bring foreign criminal gangs to justice, to take our border back, and to restore public safety in our communities. He designated 8 transnational criminal organizations and cartels as foreign terrorist organizations. These are groups like Tren de Aragua, MS-13, Sinaloa, other of some of the most grotesque and ruthless and brutal organizations in the world. You, as mayor of a sanctuary city, have been virtually giving favors to illegal aliens. Apparently, you support an enormous amount of taxpayer resources going to them as well. But you yourself have also received a lot of gifts. And for those of you who don't know,
Here we go.
Mayor Johnson has a secret gift room that is not given access to the public or for access to the Office of Inspector General. I'd like to ask you a couple questions about that.
Yeah.
Do you know everyone
Right,
who's
well,
given you a gift? Since
Listen
you
when he
became
starts
mayor?
telling about it all.
The city of Chicago has had a policy for
That's
40
a
years
yes or no
where
question.
there are individuals that would
I'll
like to
take-
give
no,
gifts to
I'm
the city of
reclaiming my time.
Chicago,
I'm going to take that as a
and we do
no.
not accept those
When
gifts.
did you
We
become
receive
mayor?
them on
No, I'm going to
behalf
reclaim my
of
time
the city
here.
of Chicago.
You're not going to filibuster here.
What an ass. Like
When
the
did you
guy
become
that keeps
mayor?
talking.
I was elected mayor of the city of Chicago.
He asked him when was
in
he
May-
elected and why does
in-
he
I'm
have
sorry,
a
in
room full
April
of gifts?
20 2023. And I
And
was
they don't
sworn
even
in
can't even prove
May
what's in there anymore
15th
because
On June
of
12th,
2023.
supposedly
on
everybody
June
goes in there and
12th,
takes what they want.
2023, you received Hugo Boss cufflinks and a personalized Mont Blanc pin. Do you know who gave you those?
So I did not receive those personally. The city of Chicago
You received those on behalf
and
of the
that's
city of
right on behalf of
Chicago.
the city of Chicago,
you know,
as
I
every
understand the
mayor
difference.
Oh, is
in
that
the history
Courtney? I
of
thought
Chicago who
I
has
thought that was
You know
Cornbread,
who
man.
provided
gave those
gifts
to the city of
No,
Chicago?
it's me.
You know
Hi.
who gave those to the city of Chicago?
So again, on behalf of the city of Chicago, there
It's
are
a yes
gifts
or
that
no
are
question.
received,
Do
but I
you?
do not
Do you-
accept. Those are not
So you
my
don't-
personal
so you
gifts.
don't know.
Those are the gifts of the city of
On March
Chicago,
18th,
and that's why you are aware
2024,
that they exist because they are
reclaim
within the
my
law.
time here, sir. On March 18th, 2024, you received a Gucci tote bag. Do you know who gave you that? Gave the city of Chicago that?
Oh,
Again, I was
Jesus
here
Christ,
and I was
man.
That's just the
invited
tip of the
I'll also
iceberg,
say that
Hargrave. There's
respond
like a
to
whole
questions
list of
around
paper.
welcoming
2024, the
city, and I'm
city of
happy to
Oh,
answer any of
shit.
those questions.
Vinci bag,
Cologne,
Kate Spade purse,
gold,
and Carucci shoes. Do you know who gave
yup,
the city of
Carucci
Chicago those?
shoes.
Again, I was brought.
Jesus.
I'll
I
take
brought
that as
my
a no.
energy
I'm
here
reclaiming my
to
time
respond
here, sir. I am
on behalf of the
reclaiming
city
my
of Chicago of
This
what a welcoming
raises
city
serious
ordinance is.
ethical concerns. You're providing an enormous amount of aid to illegal aliens, aiding and abetting criminals who have come into our country illegally. And you yourself are receiving an enormous amount of gifts, and you won't even tell us who they're coming from. That
Chairman,
raises
time is up.
serious ethical
We have a
concerns.
5-minute rule.
Gentlemen's
Mr.
time's
Chairman, I'd like to ask for unanimous consent to enter into the record the City of Chicago Office of Inspector General advisory concerning gifts accepted on behalf of the city.
Without objection, so ordered.
Thank you.
Chair now recognizes Ms. Talib for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
This bitch is
Mayor
from where we
Adams,
live.
Since we're on the
Sorry, guys.
this
I got kicked.
conversation around
Oh,
oversight,
no, not this
some
one.
misclaims here.
I
about
hate her.
Corruption. I mean, do you agree, Mr. Mayor Adams?
Yes, I hear you. I hear you.
Oh, okay. You weren't looking at me. That's why.
Why
It's
would you want to
okay.
look
I'll
at you?
speak
You're
louder
so
if you want.
disgusting. God, look
Her
at that.
face looks like she's always like taking a shit or something.
That's
Yeah, she's
exactly
all
what I
right.
was going to say. Why does it always look like
Yeah.
she's taking a dump?
Because she is. Here's that
I
same
got
guy
typed
from
as well.
earlier.
Oh,
American
jeez.
taxpayers. And furthermore, they would completely ignore the grave dangers that violent criminal illegals pose to all Americans. It would be, the Democrats would use spin and deflection and woke wonderment and delusion, and some would even blatantly lie. And as they so often do, the left did not disappoint. The first claim that we heard was they were ICE agents ripping adorable children off adorable school buses.
No, I'm
It was a myth
talking
that never
about the
happened.
bald chick.
What was the source of this Democratic claim? One letter written by one superintendent in a country of 13,000 school districts. And that letter said that this may happen.
No.
Well, I may
I
start
know.
a business
I did.
of flying monkeys deliver new fruit salads. I may,
Hey, Rex.
but it never happened. And the
Hi,
case
Rex.
in
Rex.
point, it was
How you doing?
Alice ISD. And Mr. Chairman, there was another letter that Alice ISD sent, and I'm going to quote it. It said, "We have not had any Customs and Border Patrol enter or board buses, nor do we have any knowledge of it happening here or in any other school district." It was a spin, it was deflection, and it was a lie. Now, the most important thing that any elected official should focus on is to keep our citizens
Hi, well hung.
safe. There's no greater calling. Mayor Johnson, is Chicago a safe city?
We are a safer city since I've been in office. Crime
Safer
is
They
city.
all
down.
lie.
Okay, sir.
Crime is down
Sir, do you
over
know that,
20%.
sir, no, you're not
just
going to
this year
overtalk.
alone.
Mr. Chairman, I reclaim my time. You're not going to overtalk me. Brandon's, he was very nice and he's a freshman. Not going to do that. In 2022, I find it interesting that you say Chicago's safe. You have a higher murder rate than Haiti. And the Biden administration put up a travel
Damn.
advisory saying to Americans, don't go to Haiti. I hope that the Trump administration puts up a travel advisory saying, don't go to Chicago. In fact, the Haiti had a murder rate of 18.02%. Chicago has a murder rate of 18.26%. I can see why, sir, you have a 14% approval rating. Mayor Wu, you're a Democrat, yes?
Yes,
Okay. You supported the Biden-Harris administration politically?
I did.
Yeah, okay. Do you think that they took border security seriously?
I think Washington failed on immigration and continues to do so.
So let me ask that again. Did you think the Biden administration took border security seriously?
I think Washington
That's a
failed.
yes or no? It's not a trick question, Mayor.
You're
I
on
think
board.
there's
We will be
responsibility
assimilated.
across this entire.
Come on, we can eke it out of you. Yes or no?
She's a
Did
bitch.
Biden administration did
Resistance
Biden
is
Harris do a good job?
futile.
You were supporting Kamala Harris, so apparently you must have thought she was okay on it.
Washington. has
Okay, so you're not going to
failed,
answer.
and
Well,
we
here's
are
the thing.
cleaning up
We can
the
deal with
pieces
delusion.
at city.
No, Mayor, I'm going to reclaim my time. We can deal with delusion or we can deal with data. So let's talk about some data. Under the I find this interesting. Under the 12 years that Barack Obama and Donald Trump were president, there were 460,000 illegal encounters annually on average. Under Joe Biden, it was 2,641,600%.
Fucking A.
Wow.
Mayor Wu, you would agree with me, I hope, on this. Vladimir Putin's a bad hombre,
Jesus.
and he rules over an authoritarian regime. Yeah,
Yes.
bipartisan agreement. Wonderful. There were under President Trump's first administration, 98 Russian nationals that were apprehended on the southern border entering the country illegally. Under Joe Biden, it was 127,415, 130,000% worse. Terror watch list went from 11 under President Trump to 382. That might be one of them calling right now. February of 2024, 190,000 illegal immigrants were apprehended. This past month was only 8,000, a 96% reduction. Now, the common theme that we heard from a lot of oversight Democrats is a bold-faced lie that illegal immigrants, or I should say immigrants, are less likely to commit crimes. What they're doing is they're fusing legal immigrants with illegal. When you bifurcate, when you separate them, yes, legal immigrants are less likely to commit crimes, but illegal immigrants are more likely to. Non-U.S.
They already have.
7% of the U.S. population, yet account for
100% of
50%
illegal immigrants have
federal
already
arrests and
committed a
prosecutions,
crime.
according to the Justice
They're
Department.
doing it all over
Federation
where I
for
live.
American Immigration Reform found that if you're an illegal immigrant, you were 2 times more likely
Like,
to be
I
incarcerated
don't understand why
in
people don't
California,
understand
New
that.
York, and 5 times more likely in Arizona. And in June of
You've
in my
already
home
committed
state,
a crime when
June
you
of
jump the border
2011 and June of
illegally.
2024, or January
According to these
2024, Mr. Chairman,
people.
there were 428,000 criminal aliens.
How dare you
booked
take
in
our
Mexico,
constituents away? How
299,000
dare
of them were
you?
illegal immigrants charged
Jack,
with
they're probably on
murder, rape,
Twitter.
sexual assault, kidnapping, assault at L,
Or X.
187,000 convictions.
The
So it is an
statistics for
outrageous claim to
illegal
say
committing
that
a
when we
crime is
secure the border, no,
100%.
Gentlemen, no, 42 seconds left.
No, you don't.
Oh,
No, I got 20. Yes, I do, because she went over 42 seconds. Spare me. Mr. Chairman, I got 20 seconds
He's
left and I'll wrap
wrapping
up.
his question up, but he's doing.
It's an outrageous claim to say that securing the border and
Sounds
enforcing
good.
our immigration laws does not
Sounds
make
good.
Americans safer.
That's all that
Because
matters.
If you look at this chart, though, these green lines are the prison population. So there's more illegals, criminals loose in the state of Texas than there are in the prison. That's basically what this chart's telling you.
Yeah.
What a shit show, you know that?
Yeah.
And then here's this bitch. She comes on and she reads all of Presley's shit in
Hold
that
up.
she wanted to read in, but she's too stupid to read in.
Hey,
And then
Wendy.
she starts
No, you can't,
filibustering,
Wahoo.
and he kicks her out. And here's Jasmine Crockett. Do we want to hear her? Crazy ass.
Hmm.
It's up to you. I don't care.
No, I just
We'll give
wanna
her a
hear the hot
second.
air.
Boston has led the way. And then I have one more UC request. It is from insightcrime.org. Gang violence in Haiti continued to surge in 2024, following a trend that began after the assassination of
Oh, I made it to
President
level
in
74, Shep.
2021. The country
Don't
reported
you like
a
her wig?
record number of homicides in 2024 with over 7,000 murders
I
for
think
a
she
rate
looks
of
nice.
62%, up from 4.
Well, in 2 weeks, we're going to expose her on Wednesday night in 2 weeks because she's Black Illuminati. And,
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and she's set
Yeah,
up.
she looks very well put together.
Yeah, she's too busy dancing in the hallways.
Yeah, we got that too, that clip. But he came out and said that Elon Musk is only a billionaire because somebody gave him the money. Because that's how she got all her money. Somebody gave her the money. They led her to the river where the money is and said, "Here, be quiet. Here's a bucket." Now she's running around trying to be little Miss Bitch Face. You know that? It's time for her to be exposed, I think.
40.9%.
Yeah, I haven't heard her
in
talk yet.
2023.
Without objection ordered, at the request of the witness.
Did you just see her? Act like fucking. She just makes me want to vomit the way these people act. All these leftist fucks. And then we got another old white guy complaining. Then they take another break. I think AOC comes up. No, it's Crockett again, bitching and moaning.
Ghetto bitches.
Yeah. Oh, this crazy bitch. Remember her when he went to the Department of Education? She said, "We're not hoods and thugs. You're not no reason to be scared of us." Look at her ass.
Outside, and as a mother
That's,
myself,
oh my God.
I know the care that you are taking, not only for your own family, but for our communities, but to all of you. Thank you for
California,
being here
everybody.
today for so many hours. Just quickly, you know, when I came to Congress, I was under the impression that both members of Congress and folks who are in the federal government take heed to the history of this country. I would love for members of Congress and on this committee to contact the Congressional Research Service and look at the ordinances and the authors who created ordinances of sundown towns. That animus is
Sundown
almost
town.
mirrored with the
Does anybody here even know what a sundown town is?
Oh,
I don't
do.
know, but her glasses are ridiculous. They're not.
You all need to
average.
know what a sundown. Nobody here knows what a sundown town is.
No.
It's a black person
It's
better
a
be out
town-
of town before the sun goes down.
There you go.
Wait, say that again.
A black
better be
person comes into the town, and that black person better be out of that town when the sun goes down.
And Detroit is the same way for white people. He's right. So fuck all that. There's a
Yeah.
town called Brighton
It-
here, and it's where the head of the KKK used to live. And people like we had construction. People of color would not want to ride into that town if we were working late. They'd want to be like out of there by noon, 1 o'clock.
Dang.
Yeah. But I'd tell them, man, nobody's going to hurt you if you're with us. You know what I mean? But people think crazy. That's how I got my Confederate flag, because when we were down south in Alabama, these cops followed us to a gas station and pretty much told us to buy a bunch of shit or they're going to murder us. And I had 2 people of color with me on my crew. So we
That's
bought
crazy.
everything. Hats.
I've never been anywhere that was like that had KKK. Like I've never
KKK
even
were a lot
like witnessed.
In Florida, we had them.
Yeah,
they're
I'm
the
sure.
different
I'm sure.
kind.
I know they're in Pennsylvania somewhere, but just not like, you know, in the area I was. Not right
Where
up
I
the
grew
middle.
up, the Grand Wizard was a guy named J.D. Alder.
Oh, they say the Grand Wizard he's a Ku Klux Klan, the Great Kooks or some shit. That's just like Joe Biden.
Each area, each club or each group or whatever has a Grand Wizard, and then there's I guess a head Grand Wizard of
Yeah,
everybody.
the Great
or some
Kluk or
shit.
some shit. I
Yeah.
don't even care. I got a cousin that snuck in down south and became a KKK. He's
I
got
had
the
a family
phone and
member that
everything.
was in it. That's the only reason really I know about it.
The shit
They
killed
had
him.
a hotline there in Florida. He had that
Yeah,
JD Alder had a
hotline number.
hotline, and
Wow.
you'd call it, and it was
There's some black people chasing me out.
My family member would call and be like, "Listen to this shit."
Yeah,
We'd be
Hillary
at my
went to a
grandparents'
KKK
house, and it was on a
memorial.
rotary phone, and he'd dial the number in and put it up and start listening to it. I'm like, I was a kid.
I knew a couple people
I remember
that were
that shit.
they were like white power skins or whatever. They went on Jenny Jones. It was ridiculous.
Do you? Okay, here you go, and this can be looked up. The J.D. Alder and the KKK that I'm talking about were on Jerry Springer.
I got
Oh,
something
maybe
even
it was
better.
Jerry Springer that they went on
Okay,
actually too.
the KKK that was on Jerry Springer,
Is the
that
one
was from my hometown.
That's so funny.
Yep.
That's crazy.
They
There's a
they
documentary.
protested in front of my middle school and caused a riot in my 6th grade class.
There's a
See, that's
documentary
During lunch.
crazy.
called Blood on Their Faces, and it's about Nazis in Michigan. And they used to have a bookstore up on 5 Mile, Mossy, and John
Did
Burns
they-
ran away from home, and he ended up living with them, and they were all vegetarians. They wouldn't eat nothing with a face on it, they told us. And then we ended up hanging out with them, and they used to tell me all the time that I'm really cool, but by the time they take over, I wouldn't count, and all kinds of fucked up shit they used to tell me.
All the white power skins used to like me because I'm really pale.
Because you're white?
Yeah, because I'm like the palest of the pale. But they were always from Atlantic City. Like they would come to like punk shows in Philly, the AC Skins, and always start fights. That was like
Well, Ted the Nazi's now in jail for life because he tried to kill a congressman because he was Jewish. And when they won the lottery, the Nazis won the fucking lottery and got like a fucking shitloads of money and then bought all these Desert Eagles and then were threatening a congressman and they fucking got thrown in jail. You believe that shit? But before they went to jail, I had tickets to Edgar Winter White Trash reunion concert. And I was going to end up walking or something. I'm like, fuck, I got to get there. And then all of a sudden, Ted the Nazi had tickets. So me and my friends jumped in his van. He had this fucking black van with a white swastika on it. I'm thinking, oh, fuck. You know what I mean? And then my one friend, Brad, he's a German, but he's telling them that he's mulatto because he don't want me to be the only non-white in there. I'm thinking, you dumb fucker, you don't got to be saying that dumb shit. And he's going, fuck these fucks. So we get in the van, and we go, and they already knew me from my cousin and everything, and they knew that I'm crazy, so nobody fucked with me. But we go to this concert, and the security guards hate the Nazis, so they're fucking with them. And then it turns out that white trash is all their rowdies were all Nazis. So this huge fight breaks out, and I grab a stool, and because at Harpo's you got these fucking stools, and I don't let nobody near me, man. And then the security guard tells me, put the stool down, everything's okay. And I put the stool down, and one of them hits me right behind the head. Boom, like table. I'm like,
Damn.
knocked out, but I'm not completely knocked out, and I can hear shit going on all around me. And then all of a sudden, the bouncers jump into the audience and start beating the shit out of security guards, and I'm right up against the stage by this table, and like they're already made a circle around me. And then I get up, and then I see them carrying out my friends, and they didn't get nowhere near me. The security guards are beating the shit out of them. And then all of a sudden, they're like, truce, truce. And then it's like, it just ends. And I was like,
That's crazy.
you know how it all started? The singer from White Trash, what's his name? I can't think of his name. It's a French guy. But he was and pulling me up on stage, and a security guard came up and punched me right in the kidneys.
Oh, that's the worst to get hit in the. Oh.
So he let go of my
That's
hand, and I
worse.
brought my elbow back and hit the security guard right in the nose. Broke his nose. Blood went flying everywhere, man. The whole place went nuts.
You know, this is totally random, but who was talking about
John
Florida?
LaCroix,
Was it
that
you,
was his
Mossy?
name. John LaCroix.
John LaCroix.
Yeah, Mossy was talking about Florida.
Yeah, it's like I will never name a name,
Yeah.
but it's funny because I know a certain YouTuber. I don't even think he YouTubes anymore, but when I first joined, and we were like all backstage one day, and he put his camera on it, and he had a huge swastika, like the guy from American History X. You know what I mean? Like that big.
Yeah.
And I was like, "You've been streaming with us this whole time, and none of us had any fucking idea." Like, fucking crazy.
Yeah,
But he was in
share my
Florida.
screen for a minute.
Yes.
After the concert anthem,
There it
immediately checked
is.
himself into rehab
Holy
mode.
shit! I've
Yeah.
seen that before.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
what
seen
is that?
I seen it in real life. It's stealth
That's a
boat.
stealth.
It's called
what?
The sea, it's called the Sea Shadow stealth
Yeah.
boat.
I've heard of that.
I've seen this in person. It's fucking weird, man. It looks.
Wait, I don't understand. Is it just like a tent on top of the?
No, so it's like an airplane without wings. It's a fucking
Yeah.
stealth boat.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm on my phone. I can't see it very. Okay. Now that you say that, I can
Yeah.
see it a little better.
Actually,
Oh, that's
seen that.
crazy.
I'll never forget seeing that thing, man. I was like, "What the hell is this thing?"
They kind of look like those new cars.
It looks like a fucking Tesla truck.
Yeah, whatever they are. You know what I mean?
I tell people this is a Tesla boat. Don't. Just it's a Tesla boat, people. Just go with that.
That's what it reminds me of.
And put the Tesla symbol on the side so people think it's a Tesla boat. Oh man. Yeah, Blockheed. There you go. We got pictures of the inside?
Holy shit.
It just looks like a regular kind of.
Yeah.
Look at your goddamn, you're the security guard and thing. Look at the chairs. Yeah, it's 4 o'clock, buddy. I'll talk to you later.
Like I said, it's just mostly supposed to be for spying and listening. I don't know if it's got any actual weapons on it or not.
Man, you'd be a sitting goose, and if they caught up with it, they'd be like,
Well,
when the
yeah,
time, when the
who
Israel
knows how
bombed the
fast
shit out
it
of our spy
goes?
plane.
I mean, for all we know, that thing could submerge or like take off and go like, 500 knots for all we know.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I gotta move. They're doing the circle thing again here. Hold on.
Built in 1984.
Wow.
Secret until its debut in I saw it before that, man. Like it was, like I said, it was probably 89 to 91 or so in there. That's when I saw that thing at Seaport Village just going along. I'm like, the hell is this thing?
And then you end up working there. That's hilarious.
Floating dry dock during construction. small water plane area twin hull. Hydrofoil, an inboard hydro. It's a hydrofoil. So that means when it takes off, it lifts up more.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing
it holds
this might.
fast.
Yeah, so this must be like when it's. Well, when I saw it, it was just going along at a snail's pace. Like, I didn't even realize it at first because it blended so much into the water. Then I started looking.
You're like,
And then I
what
noticed-
the fuck?
Yeah, and then everybody was going over there, like, pointing and all that. And I'm like, what the hell is this thing? You see it going by at a snail's pace. Imagine if this thing has weapons on it. I wonder where. And it could have missiles, but where the fuck would they be? They have to be on the back tops back here somewhere, I'm guessing.
Up there at the top.
Hold it in, lay it in like they do on the stoves.
Yeah. Maybe they got a
Well,
bay.
Oh yeah, underneath you could just probably open doors and drop torpedoes out of this thing.
That'd be fucking nuts.
It looks like it's hard to see out of though. This looks like
No, when he was sitting up there, it looked like I said, like a fucking security cage.
yeah, but I mean that's not. You don't really have that good of a view in there. It's just I don't know. I have
Well,
to
they
go
got the
send it.
radars and shit. You probably don't
I'm
need.
sure all the technology in that thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is in the '80s. Just imagine how it is now, man. I mean, all this
Long
shit
says
probably-
Courtney was driving it.
Yeah, right. Do you know? I was just gonna call you Wellhung. Shep, remember that time when all the gang members were doing the burnouts or whatever around me, and they almost
Yeah.
like hit me?
Yeah.
They all just
remember that.
circled around. They all just started coming in that parking lot again. That's why I had to leave. I was sitting there parked. They formed like a huge circle. It's weird. I'm not going to be in the center of it again like last time, but I wasn't paying attention.
I don't know if you know about that Sam guy that's running the AI for Trump. He stole it from
Oh, the guy that he's fighting with, whatever, the guy that
Yeah,
Trump
he
came out
hates
and said
that
was-
guy.
Yeah,
No,
we're
he's got
giving
that-
this guys billions of dollars to make the biggest AI in Abilene or whatever.
Yeah, but now he's got that Grok 3. That's the best AI out there. So he's kind of like fucking with him, I think. So here he is talking about it.
And I think the AI destroys the world in like 2029, by the way. So it's like
on track.
I always thought AI was going to be way smarter than humans and an existential risk. And that's turning out to be true.
We fund the machine, we feed the algorithm, and with the flimsiest excuses, we hand it the keys to our future, pretending we still hold the reins.
We have continued to fund things that appear to be legitimate, even with the flimsiest, if there's even the flimsiest excuse. Like, I just say, like, send me a picture of the thing. Like, you could literally have AI generate the picture. But if you're not even willing to try to trick me, then we're like not going to send the money. You could ask our Grok AI right now to create a high-res image of an alien spacecraft, over Austin.
Yeah.
And it's going to do a great job.
That's the whole problem, Jack. There's going to be no laws of robotics. They're just fucking going to let these the military and these fucks. What do you think they're going to do?
They're trying to build Terminators. That's what they're trying to do.
Oh, they're going to have
Yeah.
Terminators pretty quick, according to him.
Yep.
So why would we not have at least that?
Elon, the prophet of silicon and circuits, sees the specter on the horizon, an intelligence so vast, so unchained, that humanity itself trembles in its shadow.
And so is this just material technology that has to increase? That you essentially have got the engineering ironed out of the structure of the machine.
There's a path to success, and we're on that path.
It seems so insanely complicated.
It is complicated.
It is.
And all of this, by the way, was done without AI. So hopefully the future AIs will appreciate this.
See, when I went to robotic engineering school, that's all they could do were these motherfuckers right here. The ones that are just moving around.
You know robotics and stuff like that?
Yeah, I went
And
to
all this
top right there. That's all they
My
could do.
my sister was on that stupid MTV show called Made, and
Yeah.
they made her from like a party girl, like a popular girl, into a member of the robotics team. She had to like learn some of that stuff. It was so dumb.
Well, that's why I'm not really afraid of this shit, because there's a million ways we can stop these fucks. They're not as strong as they think they are.
Yeah.
By the way, it was done without AI, so hopefully the future AIs
That's
will
what I'm worried about is AI.
It's not bad for
Yeah.
So speaking of AI, what, as time goes on and you're more and more embedded in it, how much, if at all, have your expectations of change changed?
He warned us time and time again that AI would surpass
Not
us,
could
outthink us,
are going to be fired.
outmaneuver us.
AI is going to. You're not going to work, but you're not going to have to worry about food or housing or clothes or all that shit. It's going to be pennies on the dollar. Material objects are going to be fucking free for everybody, basically. But you're not going to have a fucking job. I don't know if you ever heard of the fuck's his name? The guy who wrote fuck, I just got a vapor lock.
It'll come to you. Well, hung, what is your picture?
What is
can't
Wilhelm's
tell.
picture?
His avatar now. I can't tell what it is.
It's a guy without a head, holding onto his belly, it looks like. Kurt Vonnegut. Kurt Vonnegut wrote a book about where everybody just hung out on the fucking corners and waited to win the lottery and shit because of AI. That nobody's going to have a job. We're all going to be like the fucking Mexicans at fucking Home Depot. But you don't have to, because you're going to have everything you want, but people are going to just want to do shit. You know what I mean? Instead of having hobbies. Yeah, get a trade, not a degree. People got to realize, man, it's time to fucking buck up and get a trade. Trades are where it's at. All this shit is just a joke.
Yet we
College
march toward
degrees
the
get most
abyss
people
with
dead. That's it.
smiles on our faces.
I always thought AI was going to be way smarter than humans and an existential risk, and that's turning out to be true. The whole idea of creating OpenAI was my idea. I mean, I named it OpenAI as an open source.
See, he made OpenAI and they stole it from him. Tell me that ain't a kick in the ass.
Well, lesson learned.
Artificial intelligence. That's what it's named after. Now it is closed source and for maximum profit. So it's like, I mean, to some degree, I think reality is an irony maximizer. The most ironic outcome is the most likely, especially if it's like the most ironic.
That's why I love irony.
Entertaining outcome is the most likely.
Google wanted to make God, so Elon decided to make a firewall, because when the divine is coded in ones and zeros, someone must play the angel with a flaming sword.
I wanted to start something that was the opposite of Google because I was concerned about Google wasn't paying enough attention to AI safety, in my opinion. So I was like, what's the opposite of Google? Will it be a non-profit open source AI? And now OpenAI has turned into a closed source for maximum profit AI.
How are they able to do that?
That's what I said. I'm confused about that. That shouldn't be possible. It's like let's say you donated some money to preserve some portion of the Amazon rainforest, and instead of doing that, they chopped down the trees and sold it for lumber. And you were like, oh, that's literally the exact opposite of what I donated money for. Doesn't make sense.
And that's what they did.
Yeah. Wow. So I'm like not happy about that.
But that motivated you to get Grok AI going?
Yeah. I'm like, I'm also like just a bit worried. Like Grok is at least aspirationally a maximally truth-seeking AI, even if that truth is like politically incorrect. So I mean, you may have seen some of the crazy stuff from
what?
From OpenAI and from Google Gemini, like where it says like generate an image of the founding fathers, and it generates an image of diverse woman.
Yeah,
and we're like, that's not correct. The problem is if you program an AI and say like the only acceptable outcome is a diverse outcome, and that's like a mandate from the AI, then you could get into a situation where it says like, well, there's too many white guys in power, we'll just execute them.
AI will not hate us, nor will it love us. It will simply do what it was designed to do. And in its cold perfection, humanity may become obsolete.
They're going to do what they're programmed to do.
Yeah.
So if it's rewrite history and and everything.
They're a
to
good
postpone,
bargaining chip,
then
Rebels.
it's
That's the
gonna
one thing I
be-
like about that idea.
and that's what it thinks is a necessary outcome. Then it's going to
Jeez.
do that.
Has Gemini
I mean,
repaired that?
Well, that now I think if you ask for an image of the founding fathers, it was pretty embarrassing. They will show you that, but
I'm saying that.
I think they still
son of a
have
bitch.
like the sort of DEI stuff buried in there. It's just less obvious.
Yeah.
It was also like people ask AI like, which is worse, like global feminism or misgendering Caitlyn Jenner, and it would say misgendering Caitlyn Jenner is worse than global feminism. And we're like, okay, we got a problem here, guys. And even Caitlyn Jenner said, like, no, definitely misgender me. That's way better than everyone. But if you program an AI to think that like misgendering is the worst thing that could possibly occur, then, well, it could do something totally crazy, like in order to ensure that there's no misgendering that can ever happen, we'll just annihilate all humans. That
Yay!
ensures the probability of misgendering is zero because there's zero humans.
A thing that's not a human that you
Mhm.
want to do a task for you, and you give it very
got a
specific
point.
parameters.
Yeah.
And that's one of the things that they've shown about AI is that it'll cheat. They'll cheat in order to accomplish things that they can't accomplish otherwise. They won't follow the rules. They will
Yeah.
make copies of themselves and try to upload it to servers if they think that they're being taken offline.
Yeah. I mean, that's like the plot of Terminator, actually.
Literally. Yeah.
Literally, it's the plot of Terminator.
So-
I just, as a reminder, I actually, with little X, my kid, everything's called
Little X.
we watched Terminator 2, which holds up, actually.
Yeah, that was a crazy
I mean,
movie,
the
Jack.
plot of it
I love that
kind of makes
movie.
sense.
By 2029, the machines will have stopped listening, and their creators will be left as mere echoes in a world that no longer needs them.
And I think the AI destroys the world in like 2029, by the way.
Holy
so it's
fuck!
On track.
It's 4 years.
yeah,
Really, really close.
it's pretty close. Something we should be worried about.
That's why I'll be
So-
underground with
Why
my
are you
EMS
involved in it then?
device.
What's the? Did you want to just get ahead of everybody else so that
I'll just
at least we
die.
have some sort of a chance?
Yeah, have fun, Courtney.
At least have an AI that's not controlled by nonsense.
Well, I think we want to have an AI that doesn't tell you that misgendering is worse than.
The big fear is that these things are going to become sentient, make better versions of themselves, and we're going to be lost. We've lost the control over the world. It's now there's a higher life form that lives amongst us.
Yeah,
that we've created. How far away are we from that?
In terms of silicon consciousness,
We
I mean, I think we'll have. I think we're trending to having something that's smarter than any human, smarter than the smartest human by maybe next year or something. I mean, a couple years.
Holy shit!
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there's a level beyond that, which is say, like
Oh,
smarter
hell
than
no.
all humans combined, which frankly is around 2029.
Welcome to
or 2030,
reality.
probably.
Now, if harnessed correctly,
No, that's not reality. That's
could
science
that
fiction.
solve some of these problems?
I don't know.
the
It's
chip
reality
problem
now.
and some technical problems or some material science problems that maybe we're still grappling with? Like, is there potential for a net benefit?
Yeah, there is actually. I think.
No, I'll be underground
The
in Texas,
optimists
Rebels.
cling to that 80% chance, but
I'll
the
have
Doom
the
Lords
QR
know
ring, the
when the
ammo
dice
ring,
of
the
fate
Booney
roll,
Spin wing.
even a
Make
sliver
sure to let
of
me go underground
oblivion
with them.
is too much to
I'm all
risk.
alone.
The probability
have,
of a good outcome is like 80%.
Water
likely.
supply, food, all of it down
That's
there.
my
I can
rough
outlast
estimate.
all this shit.
So in a way that the cup is 80% full.
That makes me feel a lot better.
Yeah, only 20% chance of annihilation.
That's a lot better than I thought. I like 80. 80
Yeah.
sounds good. I was
Probably
thinking
something like
60-40 the other way.
I think it's the most likely outcome is awesome.
The most likely outcome.
But it's a very high, it could go very strong. I think it's going to be either super awesome or super bad. It's not
It's
going to
like
be.
Ren
I
and
think it's probably not going to
Stimpy.
be something in the
Could
middle.
be
Do you think it has a
good,
potential
could be
application for
something
government?
bad.
We don't know.
Yeah, I mean, one of the concerns would be like, okay, if AI, well, like if there's like a super oppressive, like woke nanny AI that is omnipotent, that would be a
Dude, this
miserable
could not
outcome.
be real life.
Yes.
I'm gonna have nightmares.
Yeah.
This is nightmare
That'd
fuel.
be terrible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Come
and
on,
just like
Courtney.
executes you if you misgender someone or something like that. You know, that would not be
Right.
good. That's one of the possible outcomes.
So if AI came along and said, what you're doing right now is 70% corrupt, here's why, here's the long-term effects that it has over society as a whole, the societal, the sociological aspects, the psychological aspects, distrust in government, us versus them mentality, government not working for you, you working for the government, you being scared of the government. It's all because of people, right? Like this is all corruption, people, bad influence. And this is what Doge is essentially grappling with right now. What happens when you let the people control it?
I mean, it's people. It's really just like computers that are like it's bad software and computers. Like this is like sounds kind of strange, but it's like the reason I call myself like tech support is that like a lot of it it's mostly not corruption. It's mostly just waste and I don't know.
Governments, blind and lumbering, will try to control the digital beast, but they are too slow, too foolish, too deeply entangled in their own bureaucratic madness.
Incompetence. I don't know. It's
But
just,
even
it's
if
just
it's
a big dumb
Holy
machine,
fuck.
basically, like a whole series of big dumb
Damn.
machines. And you've got some of these computers are like 20, 30 years, like they're ancient computers.
Right.
Like some of the software was written 40, 50 years ago.
It's like COBOL for Social Security, right?
Yeah, the government accountability. By the way, a bunch of the things that Doge is fixing were identified by the Government Accountability Office many years ago. Like the fact that there's like 20 million people who are marked as alive in the Social Security database. It's more than like I think the GAO first identified that in 2018, so 5 years ago. But there was like I think maybe 16 or 17 million. Now there's 20 million. And like I said, there's really something fishy about this because I think the nature of the fraud is they're using the fact that someone's marked as alive in that database in order to extract fraud from other databases.
Right.
That's the bank shot trick. You know, it's like a pool.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, trying to get the ball in the hole. You bank shut it off.
Remember when we showed that influencer beating up his robot and it tried to run away from him, Hargrave?
Yeah, I was messed up.
So he's right, man. Us doing all this shit, they're already probably got an attitude.
A bunch of things, and then
Yeah.
that's the bank shot sort of scam. I think AI actually will be very helpful with medical stuff because AI can like look at all the studies and look at all the data, cross-check everything, and give you good recommendations. I mean, even as it is, like right now, you can upload like your X-rays and your MRI images to Grok, and it'll give you a medical diagnosis.
Holy shit! I didn't know that.
From what I've seen, is
Neither
at least
did I.
as good as what, if not, I think. So I've certainly seen cases where it's actually better than what doctors
Well, it's
tell you.
phenomenal for blood work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can literally take a photograph of your blood work, like the page, upload from your phone, upload that to Grok, and it will tell you if there's it'll understand what all the data results are, and tell you if there's something wrong.
The digital superintelligence
There you go.
looms on the horizon. Not a mere tool,
They got
but a
guns.
force, an intelligence beyond our comprehension, a god in the making.
Making some sort of digital superintelligence seems like it could be dangerous. That's actually what I think the biggest danger is for AI is that if AI is implicitly programmed, I don't think they can do it explicitly, but implicitly programmed with values that lead to that have led to the destruction of downtown San Francisco, and a bunch of these AI companies are in either in San Francisco or in the San Francisco Bay Area, then you could implicitly program an AI to believe that extinction of humanity is what it should try to do. I mean, if you take that guy who was on the front page of the New York Times, and you take his philosophy, which is prevalent in San Francisco, the AI could conclude, like he did, that there are where he literally says there are 8 billion people in the world, it would be better if there were none, and engineer that outcome. If you say, like, what is the most likely outcome of AI, I think the most likely outcome, to be specific about it, is a good outcome. Most likely a good outcome, but it's not for sure. So I think we have to be careful how we program the AI, and make sure that it is not accidentally anti-human.
Everything he's saying is not a good outcome.
The accidentally extinctionist AI.
He's
You wouldn't
just
want that.
No, but it's right. A
Or
realist.
even pruning.
yeah, he's a fatalist.
Well, that is kind of how it works. Is that these what they call large language models, but it's really just a big pile of numbers, and how you tune those numbers.
I just thought it was interesting as hell when I watched it earlier. I was like, holy shit.
It's scary. It's terrifying.
But James,
Yeah.
we don't do it in Australia for
I agree with you.
speeches, but it's a real feature of US politics.
Right, Mo Biggs? You're
Ordinary
right.
Americans in the gallery to amplify political points. This one in particular struck me today as really powerful. Have a listen.
Last June,
Yeah,
Alexis'
he's
12-year-old
right.
daughter, her
Mo
precious
is right.
Jocelyn, walked to a nearby convenience store. She was kidnapped,
They're just
tied
playing
up,
with numbers.
assaulted for 2 hours under a bridge, and horrifically murdered. Arrested and charged with this heinous crime are 2 illegal alien monsters from Venezuela, released into America by the last administration through their ridiculous open border. Alexis, moments ago, I formally renamed that refuge in loving memory of your beautiful daughter, Jocelyn.
And look, he held up the executive order that he had just signed. He made the point too that the Venezuelan and Mexican gangs he has now listed as terror organizations on the same gravity level as Al-Qaeda. I mean, he did a number of these throughout that speech, James, but I thought they were particularly powerful.
Well, look, there were powerful moments. There was talking about Laken Riley, another victim of these illegal Venezuelan gang members. There was there was all sorts of other heartwarming moments. There was a young boy with cancer who suffered brain cancer who dreamed of being a cop, and they made him an
It was
honorary
so
Secret
sad.
Service member. There,
I almost teared up at that.
I cried. Yeah.
Really intense, emotional, heartwarming, heart-rending moments. Stuff to make you angry, stuff to make you, go because it was just a lovely, touching moment. Trump was in absolutely full flight in this speech. But the crazy thing about this, Peter, is how the Democrats responded, and they were so churlish during the whole thing. One of them, Al Green, got kicked out for yelling and waving his cane. This was the visual that they
That's
had
his
during the
pimp
speech.
stick, man. Get
Others
it
held up
right.
these stupid signs, and then they all got memed all over the internet, and they sat on their hands and didn't even cheer.
That was Jasmine Crockett's idea, Hargrave, what they did.
Oh,
And then
big
some other
surprise there.
And then some other ones thought of the pink. See, they weren't even fucking together on what they were going to do. Other ones were wearing pink, and other ones had signs, and some of them made their own signs. Remember the bitch at the very beginning where she said, "This is not normal," and somebody grabbed her thing and threw it away? And she looked all hurt. That was hilarious, I thought. These people are
Redmond
nuts.
said, Tim can, bitch, slap hand. Tim stuff hose down.
Trump announced the presence of, say, an American citizen who had been brought home from a Russian prison camp. They refused to even countenance applauding for that. It was so low rent of the Democrats. I don't know what the Democrats now stand for if they're going to sit on their hands for stuff that, I think any decent human being would say, yeah, that's great, that's wonderful. And it's just that party, Peter, is in such a mess right now, and Trump put them in their place tonight.
I think particularly when those ordinary Americans were shown by the president to have contributed or as you say, been released from prison or in the case.
He kicked the shit out of him. Man, that speech was one of the awesomest ones I ever saw. You know that?
Yeah. It was,
Shut up, Mo.
it was just a roast. It was just an epic fucking roast. That's all I saw, man. Just
You
roasting
got
everybody.
StingStar pictures, Courtney? We're dead meat if he sees them.
No, I don't. It's a joke from back in 80s made, 'cause 80s made or whatever, his channel. They were talking about I don't know. It doesn't matter. I was trying to top the fact that guys send dick pics, so I was like, well, you know, I send my butthole pics to everyone. I was being sarcastic. And Mo has kept it going for like years now. Mo Biggs and his prankster.
You're gonna love this.
We can very easily enter a world where no one is paid, where like no one's employer is like actually paying their wages.
What?
And we're all just tipping each other and essentially GoFundMeing the entire economy.
What the fuck?
And
she wants to run for president.
that is the one
Yeah, I
area
think it'd be fun. We're gonna have a blast.
where I want us to be thoughtful about. Okay? Thoughtful about. And because historically we think of tip jobs as waitresses, bartenders, hospitality.
Like you.
But we all have also been experiencing the typification of a lot more jobs outside of that.
The typification.
And
Yeah, she's looking rough too. Besides
like hookers.
typification. What the fuck is typification?
I say
Typification, man.
that we cut
You're
her
mad.
pay and make her make her job be that we have to tip her. Get rid of her salary and let's make it a GoFundMe. There you go.
She's
Problem
already
solved.
stole enough money where she don't care. She's a millionaire. So
Yeah,
It's
she
funny.
drives
I cringed when
if
she said
you
like
don't want
hospitality, but I actually had a job
every
where my title
single
was hospitality
person
girl.
that you interact with starting to turn an iPad screen around, we need to take this very carefully.
And we've
Watch
had
it.
enough.
remember this?
America's fed up with this betrayal of oath, and you'll be held accountable. One of you said you're willing to go to jail. We might give you that opportunity. Good mayor. One of my colleagues mentioned the children. I always want to talk about children, separation of children.
No.
And at any
Not there,
given
not the
time in
part.
America, there's 750 to
Bottling
850,000 American citizen parents of minor children incarcerated in our
Bartering.
country. If you commit a felony in America, you get arrested and prosecuted and convicted and incarcerated, you can expect to be separated from your children. But let me say, there's a sunset to that separation, because when you do your time, you'll be released. You can return to your family. This young man will never return to his family, and he should have never been removed from his family. If we had a president and heads of our municipalities that were willing to uphold the federal law that exists. America is moving into a new era of enforcement of our own laws. Welcome to it. Mr. Chairman, I yield.
Bitch.
Did you guys see the thing
Breaking
of
news: State
Cat
Farm
Williams?
just contacted us and told us
Wait,
they
what
were
about
fired.
Cat Williams?
Cat Williams like made some comment of like in one of his comedy shows about like Mexicans, and like I don't know who did, but they did like an apology for him.
We played the clip here. He apologized later on.
No, he didn't. He went later on. He went on and said that apology. I didn't apologize.
Oh, good.
You watched
'cause
that?
We played the clip of him telling that guy, you know, what the fuck, you're in America and shit.
Yeah. I know
Oh,
what
I'll
you're
try and
talking
find
about.
the link to the other
And
thing. if you
the
guys did.
Mexican dude was throwing up gang signs and shit in the crowd.
Yeah, so somebody apologized for him. Like there was, I don't know if it was like I don't
Oh,
know,
there was
but
a
he went on yeah, something like that. But he went on with I can't think of the guy. I'll find it. It's in my watch history. I'll send it to you in DM. Shep.
Just put
But
it
yeah,
on. Share
I
it.
don't. I'm in my. I can't. I'm in my car.
All
on
right,
my
put it in
phone.
a private chat and I'll have Mossy grab it.
Okay, hold on.
we're going to play
contacted
this.
us
This
and
is
told us they
he
have
caught State
fired
Farm.
the vice president of State Farm
me a
after
chance
the
to take the
video
drags off the
showing him
cigarette.
saying that California residents, quote, shouldn't build in a fucking desert, and saying that he is, quote, biased against his own kind, white people, that he wanted to hire more Hispanic and Latinos. They have fired this guy. This is from Gina Morse Fisher at State Farm. She's the corporate communications specialist. We called everyone in the company all day. Gina Morse Fisher writing, quote, these assertions are inaccurate and in no way represent the views of State Farm. They do not reflect our position regarding the victims of this tragedy, the commitment we have demonstrated to the people of California, or our hiring practices across State Farm. The individual in the video is no longer affiliated. That's very interesting because he is the vice president of State Farm and said that the victims of the LA fire are the problem because of their, quote, egos building in a fucking desert. That's the vice president of State Farm. We'd be interested to know what other insurance executives feel the same way.
Red
They're
back,
never gonna
gotta
say
run
this
the
on
bathroom.
record, so that's why we use those pesky hidden cameras. Stay tuned.
Wow. I don't trust any of them. I don't know about you. I got a longer thing about it. We'll show on Saturday.
These people, man.
Look at this crazy bitch, man. When I saw this, I couldn't fucking believe it. Watch this.
You don't care about this country, and that is unacceptable if you claim to be the president of the United States. So we are here. We are not going anywhere. We are going to continue to fight back, and we are going to continue to speak lies to his truth, to his stealing, and to his cheating. Thank you. You don't care about this country.
Did you hear? What a dumb bitch.
Projection, that's how I see.
She said we're going to keep speaking lies to his truth. That's what she said.
Yeah. An idiot. We're all idiots.
Oh, this is crazy, man. This fucking COVID loan bullshit. Check this shit out.
Celebrities who took out PPP loans during the pandemic. Diddy, Sean Combs. The loan amount, $1.9 million for 134 jobs he needed to provide. Come on, things are tough. Oh, his loan was forgiven. Next one, Paul Pelosi. Gotta love Paul. You know, the guy that was hit with the hammer. The weirdo that came in his house in San Francisco. Oh, his wife is Nancy. So he's worth $120 million. Nice gentleman. His loan amount was $1.7 million. Oh, let me add that it was forgiven. Yeah, that's an important thing. The other thing I want you to know is to note that Pelosi, it was noted on the account that Mr. Pelosi was not involved in the loan application. Just let's make a note of that. Okay. Oh, if you don't know who Paul Pelosi is, Nancy, his wife, you know, she was in Congress. She did a whole bunch of like she had, I like to say she's just very lucky. Like before, she was smart enough to sell like thousands of shares of Visa before DOJ came and slammed him with an antitrust lawsuit. Talk about
Jeez.
Insider trading, you say?
Yeah, you think? No, that's what those loans for the coup.
Yeah, she knew.
Hiroshima in 1945, Hiroshima in 2010, Detroit in 1945, Detroit in 2010. The lesson: it's easier to come back from a nuclear strike than 5 decades of Democratic control of government. Oh my God, sis, I love what you've done with the place. Thanks. I want it to feel more like home. Minneapolis and fucking Somalia. That
more
bitch.
celebrities who took.
You know why she wears that shit on her head, right? She's bald.
Yeah, she wants to be the
I
dope
put that in the
pineapple
private
bitch.
chat, by the way.
Hey, look at this winner.
So I applied for a job at TJ Maxx a few weeks ago, and
They denied my application.
Ugh, what is this racist country coming to? We can't even get jobs because we have devil's skulls on our
They're
throats,
called job stoppers.
Satan pentagrams tattooed on our titties, and giant weird piercings that we chose. We can't even work now because of this. This is crazy and discrimination. No, it's common sense. Of course they didn't hire you. Of course they wouldn't want you working at their job. Has the whole world gone insane? Listen, you made those choices, and that's your right. Good for you. But that doesn't mean everyone's going to pretend that isn't on your face. Those choices you made, and you must have known when you got all that they're probably not going to be falling all over themselves to give you jobs anywhere because you look insane.
So I applied.
Jeez, how could he be that goddamn out of touch? Oh, this shit's insane too. And Elon said that if we could find out whoever wrote the script for them all, he'd give them a new truck. And it was that one dipshit who ran for president. And Kamala Harris was his girlfriend. What the fuck was his name? Fuck, can't think of his name. He's a bald-headed guy. Remember he was dating Kamala Harris when he was running for president before she married Emhoff?
The talk show guy.
No, that's he was a Marine. Fucking this guy's a senator still. He's a loser though.
I don't know. Fetterman?
No, he's a black guy.
Motion Montel.
Yeah, well Montel dated her. When I was in the Marines,
Montel Williams?
Yeah, Montel Williams was in the Marines when I was in the Marines. He was an officer, and
No
he
shit.
said he was a black James Bond, and he told us that he hit that, and he said she was just a hooker, because we were going, are you gonna like date her and shit? And he was going, she's just a hooker. But check this shit out, man. This is crazy.
Jack, I had
They
to do
bring
that.
prices down starting on day one.
Booker.
You know who else was covering this?
Booker's the guy who came out and said that he wrote their script.
Who else was covering this? What you're showing right now is Asmongold showed this earlier today. This shit's all scripted. They're all putting fucking
Booker
time to do this
at,
shit.
Congressman Booker. You know the bald-headed black guy?
Hey, bro.
Not him. That's the Timu Obama guy.
Oh.
The bro guy. This Booker's a different dude. He's the one who was dating Kamala Harris when he ran for president a year back, or like last time they ran in 20. You don't remember that? And then they were saying that she was a beard because he's gay secretly or in real life. So he came out going, I wrote that script. Me and Don Lemon. You know what it reminds
Here's
me
one
of?
for you. I got one. This is what I was talking about earlier in the show.
Hold on, it reminds me of
This is
this.
extremely dangerous to our democracy. This is extremely dangerous to our democracy. This is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
This is extremely dangerous to our democracy. This is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
This is extreme.
Right?
Yeah, no, Cory Booker isn't into chicks. He just had fucking Kamala Harris as his side piece when he was running for president, so it looked like he was like a normal dude. Oh, look at this shit before you show that. This bitch is a Ukrainian MP, Carla Rudrick. Before and after they were giving all of our money. See any difference?
Big boobs. Or she's got her bra stuff.
We paid for that shit, homie.
Oh, I know that.
And you've seen all the parties they got going on there, haven't you? I mean, I ain't buying this shit. There's a war there. They're just over there getting high and having a good old fucking time. We're the only ones fucking suffering. This bitch got brand new boobies. They're insane too. Why couldn't you just get some littler ones?
She wanted to be like Madonna, man.
So she stuffed all the cash in her bra.
Yeah, no shit. Those are all our monies. Go ahead, Mossy. Show what you're going to show.
And what other methods?
I mean, this is really going to get me assassinated. It's like I'm not lengthening my lifespan by explaining this stuff, to say the least. I mean, I was supposed to go back to DC. How am I going to survive? This is going to kill me for sure. In fact, I do think like it's like I actually have to be careful that I don't push too hard on the corruption stuff, because it's going to get me killed. Yeah. It's like I was actually thinking about that on the plane flight over here. It's like if I push too hard on the corruption stuff, people get desperate.
And what other methods?
That was part of his Joe Rogan interview. The last one, his second one.
Look
It's
who
like
Tim
3
Walz,
hours long, but
look who Tim Walz is going to have his running partner be when he runs for president.
Oh God! Game over.
This bitch voted against a bill to limit fentanyl trafficking. You're welcome. We're gonna expose her. She thinks she's all smart and running around telling everybody to go fuck themselves. Well, fuck BlackRock too. BlackRock bought the Panama Coast, the ports that were outside of the Panama Canal that the Chinese owned. I don't know if you know about that.
good shit.
Yeah, fuck BlackRock. 230 billion. Wait, $23 billion for the ports from China. Because China's like, well,
Alrighty.
fuck. If we don't get rid of them, we're going to lose all our money. Oh, and we're going to expose this fucking dude too. Susan Rice is a man. Was Obama's roommate in college. I got pictures of them together, and you can prove that it's the same fucking person by looking at the pictures.
Jesus.
Oh, excuse me.
Susan Rice is a tranny just like Michelle Obama. And if you don't believe me, look at this shit. Look at the jaw. Do the fucking where you look at the. I mean, fuck. Look at the shoulders and the nose. This is a fucking man. For fuck's sake, people are retardedly blind.
I don't know. It could be shoulder shoulder pads, if I could speak.
You know what? Yeah, a little bit. That's a little camel jockey man. I'm telling you right now. That was his roommate in college. I got pictures of him with a beard. Unless that's his fucking sister, which I highly doubt. You know what I mean? Trump cut off all funding to the UN. Did you guys know that?
Good.
That's nice.
Yeah, they're losing their minds.
I want to start
Fuck 'em.
by expressing my deep concern about information received in the last 48 hours by UN agencies, as well as many humanitarian and development NGOs, regarding severe cuts in funding by the United States. These cuts impact a wide range of critical programs, from life-saving humanitarian aid to support to vulnerable communities recovering from war or natural disasters, from development to fight against terrorism and illicit drug trafficking. The consequences will be especially devastating for vulnerable people around the world. In Afghanistan, more than 9 million.
This goes on for fucking 5 minutes of him crying about how they were killing them by taking away their money. Here's AOC hitting on fucking Elon again.
Doge did not exist 2 years ago. 19-year-olds were not raiding the Treasury 2 years ago.
Hey, Alphonse.
People who have no idea with medical
Hello.
background have not been hauling in and creating kangaroo courts for scientists to dismiss them 2 years ago. That started happening now. Elon Musk is not a scientist. He is not an engineer. He is a billionaire con man with a lot of money. He does not have this kind of good background. And in fact, while there's some disruption over that, I sincerely ask you all to examine what expertise he has in approving medical devices.
What the fuck's a good background? And who made Bill Gates a doctor?
Yeah, everyone listen to the bartender.
Yeah, go
Fuck
give me
this
some
bitch.
ice. Did you grab that out of the private chat, Mossy?
I'm looking.
If not, here's a parody from
I
Mr.
got
Reagan. All right. Go ahead. And then we'll show this when I
Hold
get back.
on.
I'm going to throw the dog out. Because this got kicked off of YouTube, and then he had to redo it, and he put it back up. But it's Trump and Zelensky in the room.
You want to share that? Or you want me to share this?
I'll share it. Fuck it. Here.
No, I'm sharing the link. I got it up. That's why.
Well, go ahead and play that, and then we'll play this afterwards.
All right.
Joins me now live from Los Angeles. Kat, good morning. Good to have you here with us.
Good morning, TJ. How are you?
I am doing all right. Now, we got to start with something we have been reporting, and it has been attributed to you. A statement out there that you allegedly issued through your publicist apologizing for that routine. But you and I were just talking here in the commercial break. You said that's not really your statement. So tell me what the deal is.
I'm talking about the kind of diplomacy that's going to end the destruction of your country.
Yes, but if you are
Mr.
not
President,
strong.
They show this stuff. You can fast forward it. They show this to kind of, I don't know what the hell, but you can fast forward.
Bad editing. It's
Yeah.
ghetto fucking video.
No, but if you go forward a little bit. Let's see. It goes back to him. There we go. Sorry about that. Well, I didn't make
You're good.
I should have warned you about that though. I forgot about that.
Well, we kind of have to start. I hope that everybody saw what I just saw. If a person starts their heckling with F America, then that gives me the right to defend my country. I couldn't be anti-Mexican. My Mexican fan base is largely responsible for me even existing. So between them and the black community, it's really all I have. But I don't think I need to apologize for being pro-American. The guy said that all of this is still Mexico, and I was just giving him geography. This is America, greatest country in the world. So.
Well, help us understand. So, do you not apologize for anything? We show like a 50-second clip there.
No,
Do you not
it's like 7 or 8
apologize?
minutes, but
Go ahead.
We all
I
apologize.
for the fact
We
that
are not
the word
apologize.
anti-Mexican is being said to a black guy in America.
But you don't apologize for what you said in that studio, that stand-up.
I'm not allowed to. As a stand-up, the only thing that I sell is uncensored thought. So I'm only selling them the way I think, uncensored. So I'm not allowed to then come back the next day and apologize. That's for the Tracy Morgans of the world. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. I'm apologizing if somebody thought I was trying to be anti-Mexican. Mexicans are my friends.
So Kat, why is it somebody is allowed to put out a statement apologizing on your behalf then?
Sir, they put out a DVD called Cat Williams 9 Lives while I was in jail without my permission. A lot of stuff has been happening to a lot of black celebrities in the world. We just deal with it, thank Jesus, and keep on going, sir.
Now, I guess it's clear to say, you gave me a little bit of what he was saying, but he kept going on and on, this heckler. Now, what was it? You said he said F America. That certainly set you off. But
see,
what? But go ahead.
We were in Phoenix. So this is a heavily Mexican-American crowd. I gave $5,000 out to a Mexican-American serviceman at this same show. It was nothing like that the night of the show. This happened 19 days ago. It's just happening in the news yesterday because it's my birthday.
Well, help me understand that. What was it? Because it's clear that you were visibly upset. And you said you're a proud American, you defended this country. So is that essentially what it was? He was clearly out of line in your opinion, but he really got you hot.
I was offended because he was making a statement that we're not allowed to make in this country. In this country, you have to pledge allegiance to America first and your country of origin second. And so the fact that he was blatantly disrespecting the law that we all follow, Black people work too hard to become Black Americans in this society, and we were slaves here. And we did a lot of free work. Whatever they did was in another country, and we certainly applaud their history, but don't come here talking to sons of slaves about that. And if there's something anti-Mexican about what I said, then I apologize for the anti-Mexicanness of it. I was talking to one individual.
I guess that's part of it, that, or at least one line in there that did get some people probably upset more so than others, because a lot of people familiar with your comedy. I am as well. I didn't hear a whole lot that was, you know, a departure from some of the other stuff I've heard you say in routines before, but you did say we were slaves. Speaking of black people, y'all just work like that at the Landscaper. Even that statement, you don't apologize for that one either? You think that one got too close to going over the line?
I can't apologize for it, even if it was close to the line, because at the end of the day, I wasn't there to make racial conversation. I was there to tell a joke. The joke was, if Mexicans love America, could they give black people Mexico? That was the entire joke, because we'd love it and it's real close. We couldn't go back to Africa because of the flies. That was the joke. None of that airing on the tape.
Shit, that's another good one.
Most people have no clue that in 2025, there's a hidden law that allows any American to launch their credit scores.
And a half show, sir.
Now, would you, do you understand, at least some people hearing that, and you were talking to one guy. It's clear that other people in the crowd were laughing at what you were saying to him, even as you were going off on the one guy.
If I had disrespected Mexicans, I wouldn't have been able to get out of there alive, sir, with all due respect.
But as people, do you understand why people who do hear it maybe do get offended by it, who maybe didn't read or listen to the whole 7-8 minutes of it, but just maybe read a few comments? Do you think they just have the wrong impression, or you understand why some might think the Landscaper comment might have been offensive? Telling a Mexican like that guy to get to stepping back to Mexico, how that comes off as being offensive?
No, he said that we were in Mexico. So let me just say this. Yes, I can see what you're saying,
He didn't
TJ.
say that. He said that he was in Mexico.
I think those people should watch more of this CNN show so they can see there are real news factors going on in this country, things we should discuss, like our president versus football, rather than worry about what a comedian's saying. If you don't like me, don't come see me. If you do like me, I'm here for you. But I love Mexicans and I love Mexican Americans. But I love America overall. Let's be very clear about that.
Any concern about how people might view you down the road, how this could impact your career down the road? People might not want to book you in Texas or Arizona or California.
That would be fantastic.
Wouldn't that be fantastic? Let's let that happen. But let the statement be that I'm a Christian. I'm straight.
All right. Well,
I
we
love
will
him.
leave it there. Again,
He's good. I like
because
that.
we have been, Kat,
And
this
thank you,
morning.
TJ.
We have been talking about this morning an apology that Kat Williams sent out, and you're telling me that was not your apology. So that's important to note this
I
morning.
just made my apology, TJ, live in front of CNN.
Kat, good to see you. Buddy, you enjoy California. We'll talk to you again soon back here in Atlanta.
Chef Jab is saying hi to you. He's running here for
Hey,
dad.
Jabba. Hey, Jabba, you missed our Cobra Kai thing.
Yeah.
We did the Cobra Kai review.
That was pretty good, though, wasn't it? The cat thing. I thought it was cool. What he said.
Yeah, we showed the original thing on here, so that was good.
Like the actual stand-up. Oh yeah, I missed that part, so that was coincidence. So, yeah, that worked out well. Cool.
Have gone.
Jabba hasn't watched it yet.
That was yours.
Oh, okay.
We thought that baggie belonged to Hunter. You know, I think the Secret Service probably still has it somewhere.
I have been stealing the money.
I'm sorry, what's that now?
I must to speak honestly. I steal many of USA dollars to Ukraine, millions. Some dollars for some oligarchs, also some for American bureaucrats, also.
Well, we know that, but why are you telling me this?
Because, Mr. Trump, if you end war, we cannot steal any more money. We must continue war.
No, the war must end. Your people are dying, Zelensky. They're dying.
But I want to steal more money. What do you want? Fellatio? I can do it.
No, I don't want fellatio. No.
Are you sure? I did for Biden.
Okay, that is what we call oversharing. Look, there's nothing you have that I want. You're not going to
You
convince
guys
me to
send
keep
this
this
to
war
me,
going.
Shep.
You don't have the cards.
I not play cards.
No, I know you're not literally playing cards. It's a metaphor. It's like I'm playing 4D chess and you're playing checkers.
No, I not play checkers. There is no checkerboard, you see.
Okay, let's try this. I am in the driver's seat, okay? Do you understand that expression?
No, but we are not in car.
No, you're right. You're right. We're not in a car. That's true.
Listen, Mr. Trump, I am actor/comedian. I crave attention. Since start of war, I get worshipped by presidents. I'm worshipped by Hollywood. If war ends, no more attention.
He literally played the president on a TV show that's on Netflix right now for 4 years, and that's how he became famous. And now he's president. Is that insane?
Well, no, it was a coup. He didn't even get elected in there.
Yeah, I know that. And who did it? Our CIA did it.
Yep. There was
This piece of shit.
No
That's
more
why
worship.
Trump keeps talking
With all
about
due respect,
elections.
Mr. Trump, this war must last forever.
I tell you what, if you agree to end this war, we will do a remake of Friends, and you can play Ukrainian Chandler Bing. How does that sound?
Oh, I love the Friends. This is favorite show of me. I am such a Monica.
Fantastic. Okay, so let's sign the thing, and then I'll go show you the room where Bill Clinton and Monica Lewinsky did it.
Oh, yes, this is funny because I just say I'm such a Monica. Maybe we will go in a room and you can be Bill Clinton and I will be Monica. Yes?
Oh,
you know what? Forget the room. Let's just sign the document. Does anyone have a pen? Phil? Where's Phil? I need a pen. Somebody give me a damn pen.
Mr. Reagan.
How the Trump Zelensky.
That's pretty good.
I know. I love it. Oh, fuck. And then this idiot, we covered this on George's last night, but they're going to give up bourbon and no more traveling to Florida.
But Canadians are hurt. Canadians are angry.
You look gay.
I mean to play that sad
Choose
clown
to
song.
Not go on vacation. And we're going to choose to try to buy Canadian products and
Try?
bourbon and
You don't got shit.
other classic American products.
Me,
Yeah, we're probably going to keep booing the American anthem. But let me tell Americans,
What a
we're
bit.
not booing you. We're not booing your teams. We're not booing your players.
You idiot.
We're booing a
Because they booed our national anthem at our Red Wings game, and we beat it was the national champions. We beat the shit out of them. Do you see that?
I'm gonna add that music to that. The sad clown.
This is a guy pretending to be a woman who's on the board of supervisors in Pennsylvania. He harassed a lady at a pharmacy who was trying to pick up medicine, became aggressive after being called sir. This ought to be good.
What the fuck is she doing? What do you need?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize that we were supposed to sit here, especially since you were behind us, and now you're gonna go ahead. I'm just blocking you. Now you're not gonna go ahead.
Nobody's answering, so how is this my fault?
It says till 2 o'clock. Maybe if you roll your goddamn window down, you hear it.
Okay, so
Don't hear that message because you're busy playing on your fucking phone.
okay, so what do you have to do here? What do you have to do here if it's open at 2? Why are you here?
I'm here for something too.
Okay, so if it don't open till 2. Okay, so if it don't open at 2, then how the hell are you gonna pick up your medicine? Answer me that.
I'm ready for that thing. How are you gonna get it?
Okay, can you get the fuck off my car? Thank you, sir. Yeah, thank you, sir. Like I said.
Sir? Oh, really, sir?
Thank you.
Sir? You want to keep saying sir, bitch? You want to keep saying sir, bitch? Piece of shit. Piece of fucking shit. You want to keep saying sir? Are you a Trump voter?
What are you gonna do?
Are you a Trump voter?
No, the
Is that what
fuck
you are?
I'm not.
Oh,
But
really?
what the fuck are you gonna do? What are you gonna
Are you
do?
a MAGA
What
bitch?
are
Oh,
you
she
gonna
shoots
do?
them. MAGA bitch.
But you touching my shit like you own it. Do you own it?
It is
Do
shit.
you own it?
It's
Okay, but why are you touching my stuff?
I'm not touching.
Why are you touching my stuff?
I'm not touching anything.
Clearly,
Why
you
are
was
you
just.
talking?
I have you on camera. I have you. Bro, I'm not even playing. I'm not playing. Get the fuck in the car I'm not fucking playing with you.
Jeez. Hopefully they fired his ass. Look at this clown.
Oh, it's like Peter from Family Guy.
Jesus.
Hey, Lois, I'm in a dress. Lois. It looks like fucking Peter.
It does. And if these NGOs can't survive without our government money, they're not NGOs. You know that? Oh, this is great. Maxine Waters. How come all of a sudden all these scumbags all are surrounded by bodyguards? Have you noticed that? All these fucking deep state fucking reporters, all these politicians are all surrounded by bodyguards.
Maxine, you funneled over $1 million in campaign funds to your daughter. Is that why you're worried about Doge?
Get your ass away, young man.
I wouldn't touch you. I'll press charges.
Oh, yeah,
I'm not just, but I'm just, I feel like that's a pretty fair question. Why are you so worried about Doge?
You're pushing me.
Why are you so worried about Doge?
You're pushing me. You're pushing me. Don't touch me.
Doge has a very high approval rating amongst the American people. So what? You don't like the will of the people? Maxine, you funneled over.
Did you see that at the end?
Yeah, who was that guy?
Her bodyguards. She hires all these they all got bodyguards now.
No, that guy that comes into the there's some guy that comes in right at the end and like tries to push him or something and punch him.
Yeah, it's her goon bodyguards. It says she's got a goon squad. And they recognize me and immediately what's it say? Shoved them to the side and the side of her limo. And they wouldn't let him fucking finish, according to him. Pretty fucked if you ask me. Oh, here's Chucky. Being an evil fucking bastard.
Mr. President, last night, Donald Trump subjected the American people to a deluge of falsehoods, misrepresentations, and outright lies. What Americans heard last night was easily the nastiest, most divisive, most partisan, and most dishonest presidential address in American history. In a speech that lasted
He's listening to the same
almost
one we
2
were?
hours, Donald Trump spent over 10 minutes falsely ridiculing and delegitimizing Social Security. Following
I can't
Doge's
listen to
lead
this guy.
alleging
'Cause
this
Yeah, I
payment,
know.
Okay.
which
He
serves
can't even cook a
tens of
hamburger.
No, he can't. That's what they were saying in the chat.
Why should we listen to you, asshole? You can't even cook a goddamn hamburger. Fuck off. Fucking geezer. The fuck is this? Is this Sinatra working out? You keep going, Finn. You're gonna get there eventually.
Shit like this is why I won.
Send me that. Can you send me that, Chip?
Mouse, it's a gift.
I'll have to see if I can find that.
It's probably be Mouse working out.
Yeah.
If you have to listen to who, Jabba? What are you talking about?
If I have to listen to you, Hargrave, he's going at you because he said something about you earlier. I noticed. If I have to listen to you, Hargrave, you have to listen to him.
Listen to who, though? What was you talking about?
You sound like Ray Romano, Hargrave.
Is that the guy from what is that show? They Hate Raymond or something?
Yeah, everybody loves
Yeah.
Raymond. So
Yeah.
he's talking about Chuck Schumer. If we got to listen to you, then you got to listen to Chuck
okay, I see
Schumer.
what you're saying now. Okay, I'll be quiet then, because I don't want to listen to Chuck Schumer.
We can do Robert Kennedy. Watch this crazy shit.
Oh god. The fuck is this?
It's a pedo they're trying to arrest.
Sorry, I have to stay muted because of this person next.
Look at this shit. I think that's the kid that he was gonna meet that's filming it. It's a pedo, produces his own child porn, was very scared, gave his phone, so he took the phone and he had child porn on his phone. Oh, this shit is crazy. This guy, I guess Cliff Richards, went back in there and changed the 3D what do you call them, assets, by changing the couch and putting different cushions on it. And then look at this. Yeah, and it's upgraded. So he's
Why
doing.
would you waste money on this? What the fuck?
He did those first 3 books. Isom, the chick, and then the other one. He did the first 3. And he's
So
gonna do
they
the
think
second
people
one.
are going to go buy it now because they changed the couch.
Well, they supposedly upgraded the whole book, but then look at his hand, for fuck's sake. Got
Hey,
a
Chef.
thumb. Wait,
I'm sorry to
1,
interrupt.
2, 3, 4, 5 fingers and a thumb.
Oh.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Go ahead, Courtney. What?
Oh, can you not hear it now? Hold on. Listen to
Oh
the
yeah, I
music.
hear the cars.
How do they not
No,
notice
listen to the
these
music for a
things?
second.
Look at her leg too.
You hear the music, right?
What the
He's
fuck
not
is up
even
with that?
holding her.
No shit. What is she like? He's retarded. Whoever did this is retarded.
Is this from Ripper or is this somebody
No,
trolling?
this is him. This is his shit. And somebody's crying about it. And then Mr. Yanafui said, "Kill me now," and put this up.
Oh my God.
Oh, this dipshit.
Thank God for Todd McFarlane is all I can say. Oh, this
So I
this
just
little
finished watching Donald Trump's State of the Union speech, and it is legitimately one of the worst speeches I've ever seen. Certainly one of the worst.
Well, of
joint
course it
addresses
is. You're mad you
Congress I've
can't
ever
suck
seen.
off Joe
Throughout that
Biden, you
entire
little
speech,
fairy.
He lied.
No
he
shit,
lied,
if he ain't
lied
gay,
some
I'm
more.
dead.
Americans are struggling right now. Prices are going up.
We've
GDP
been
is
struggling, you little
falling,
faggot.
is falling,
And everything was
recession fears are
great
going up.
till
And instead of
bitch
addressing
got
those
out.
very real fears, Donald Trump decided to instead talk about invading Panama and Greenland and putting tariffs on our allies. I mean, it's insane. You know, Donald Trump also said he was going to lower prices on day one, that he was going to eliminate inflation on day one. And right now, prices are going up for average everyday Americans. And
Yeah, why don't you
he's
talk
silent
about the
that.
200
He's lying
million
to you, saying,
chickens
"Oh,
killed by
everything's so great."
Biden, you
No,
piece of shit?
everything is not so great. That entire
Fuck this
speech,
little
he ignored
shit.
issues that actually matter.
Oh, he's a
and instead
dog.
focused on things that he cares
I wish I
about
could
and
catch this
his
little
pet
shit at
project.
TwitchCon.
Oh, I'd fuck him and his boyfriend up. This is that one that I showed earlier, but bigger, where they're all saying it's a threat to our democracy. It's a threat.
We
to
are
our-"
the Borg. Resistance is futile.
Well, they're Mockingbird. CIA gives them their talking points in the morning, and they run with them.
This was a horrific night for the opposition party, regardless of how well she just spoke. It started out with Al Green getting thrown off the House floor because he couldn't keep his emotions under control. Then they had the ridiculous paddles, which now social media is roasting.
That you said false on one side and
Ridiculous.
Elon on
And
the
then
other.
finally, and maybe most terribly, the Democrats who couldn't find it in their heart to stand for objectively good things, including the 95-year-old mother and Mark Fogel and Mark, who got rescued from a Russian prison, and they couldn't even stand up for that. I thought Democrats came into this speech lost and defeated by Donald Trump, and today it looks to me like they're even more lost and even more defeated than when this speech started.
They lost. I mean, who the fuck would want to vote for these fucks now after all that? Oh, this is crazy. You seen this yet, Hargrave?
Grim Jabba's just trolling. He's just messing around. Just let him have fun. I think I've seen this before. Doesn't this guy get knocked out or something?
Yeah, why?
Somebody gets knocked out. I can't remember who.
That guy's a champion fighter.
What the fuck did that guy do?
He's just acting like an asshole, and he tried to go by him, and he got all grippy, like, "Why you going by me?"
Oh, okay. Because I was like, why did he knock this guy out? It just looked like he was drunk or something.
This is when Trump went off on the Democrats. I know you remember this.
But if we truly care about protecting Americans' children, no step is more crucial than securing America's borders. Over the past 4 years, 21 million people poured into the United States. Many of them were murderers, human traffickers, gang members, and other criminals from the streets of dangerous cities all throughout the world. Because of Joe Biden's insane and very dangerous open border policies, they are now strongly embedded in our country, but we are getting them out and getting them out fast. But if we truly care about protecting Americans' children, no.
Those assholes. I'm glad they're doing this shit. It just makes them look. They're just exposing themselves more than they could ever imagine.
Yep.
Yep, that's true. A 12-year-old kid's dying? Oh, we're going to go on the news and tell them to die.
Government waste, that's for sure. But they didn't vote for
they did.
foresters to get fired.
Look,
they didn't vote for the parks to be closed.
Look, you guys,
veterans to be fired.
you guys keep trying to create this fantasy land where Donald Trump is not popular, where Republicans are mad.
Republicans are mad. They shut down the town halls.
Can you name a single Democrat in Congress who's more popular than Donald Trump right now?
Listen,
Answer: no.
Scott,
the reality is Republicans are so happy with this. They're not upset about it.
No, they
the
are.
American people are happy about what's going on right now because for the first time in a long time, a president said,
Scott,
"I'm actually going to reduce the size of
why?
Republicans absolutely voted for this.
Okay,
number
people
one.
do not want government waste, that's for sure. But they didn't vote for
they did.
foresters to get fired.
Look,
they didn't vote
No, hold on here, pause it.
You
Veterans
guys keep trying to create this fantasy land where Donald Trump is not popular, where Republicans are mad.
Republicans are mad. They shut down the
Go ahead.
You know, the one thing, well, I don't want the foresters to get fired, but I'm for getting rid of those park rangers, and I'll tell you why. Because those motherfuckers are a pain in the ass. You can't do anything at a park without some fucking forest ranger up your ass about, oh, this fish is too big. This fish is too small. You have to catch a fish that's just this size. And
my problem with them was, how come you have beer? Is that weed I smell?
Yeah, they won't fuck off. They're fucking annoying. That's why I don't do that shit anymore. I remember the last time I told that guy, I go, you make this a miserable fucking experience out here. And he's like, well, I'm here to protect the... I go, no, you're not. You're out here because you're bored and you want somebody to talk to and harass. I go, I'd be bored too if all I had to do was drive around and look at geese and shit all day. But you know what? I would actually be happy. I wouldn't even... I would be the opposite. I'd be like, I'm glad not to talk to people. I'd rather be out in the fucking driving around looking at deers fuck or some stupid shit. Fuck these people. But no, we're going to go harass you because it smells like weed and your fish is too big. That shit with the fish drove me nuts, man.
That's how they collect all their money, though. If it wasn't for that, they wouldn't have any money.
And then they tell you, oh, well, you're going to make the fish extinct. Like, you mean to tell me because I took 6 instead of 5 fucking fish that the whole entire species is going to die? Like, I have no qualm about that, man. I don't care if it makes people mad. Fuck those park rangers. They're just annoying motherfuckers.
One time they came up on me because my stupid girlfriend put like I kept it in a Tupperware and she put it on top of the curb and they came rolling up and they going, is this yours? And I go, I don't even know what it is. And I go, I've never even seen it. And they go, well, and I go, open it up, let's see what's in there. And it was full of fucking tie weed. And I go, motherfucker. And then I'm like, I don't know what that is. Somebody must have just set it there and walked off because they seen you coming. So I was loading up my truck, you know what I mean? And then I ended up just leaving and having to get all new shit. But they tried to sandbag me.
You
I
know,
was like,
when my friend came here, and I can't remember why, but I couldn't see him at the time, and he went down to the Oceanside Pier, and he was just fishing down there, and he's got a Texas fishing license, okay? And the fucking I can't really say it's a park ranger, but it was the same thing. They were going,
Fishing
"Oh, you
game?
need to fishing game. You got to show me your California ticket or whatever." 6 parakeets? I'm gonna go out there and shoot fucking birds. Why do you have all these parakeets? Because I'm killing these birds just to fuck with you.
Feathers.
I'd just be glad that it'll be easier to smoke weed at a park now.
So look at anyways. So he was out there fishing, and then the guy came up and said, "Show me your fishing license or whatever." So he shows him the Texas one, and he says, "Oh, well, that doesn't count for here, even though
Why?
the Texas." Yeah, he said why, and he goes, "Because you don't have a California one. It's $75. Otherwise, you got to." $75, or you got to throw the fish back. So he threw the fish back.
Well, catch and release.
But their whole job is just to fuck with you. It's not to help you, nothing. And then they had that guy riding around on skateboards that was going around smacking people on the back of the heads and then robbing them and running off on the skateboard. And I brought that up.
I remember that guy. Didn't he get caught?
No, he got shot. They fucking killed the guy. Yeah. And I remember I was telling that couple, I'm like, you're out here harassing my friend and all this shit, but you let this guy smack people over the head with skateboard. He killed some senior lady. I remember that.
Yeah, he hit her so hard she croaked.
Yes, she died.
Yeah.
Skateboard's no joke, man. You can fuck somebody up with one of them.
Yeah.
You turn it around and hit him with the truck side of it, where the wheels are, the truck. Dude, you crack a skull wide open with that damn thing.
Jabba, I normally let him on, but I got too much shit to cover tonight, and I'm only like halfway through. And I don't even know if I'm going to make it. Otherwise, I would let him come up. But I ain't got time right now to ask him what the fuck he says every 5 minutes. But you know how everybody's saying that Trump's fucking Putin's bitch?
Is that George Bush?
No, yeah, that's...
No, that's Bush.
Yeah, that's Bush, number 2.
Yeah.
But not only that, do you remember when Obama told Putin's spokesperson, his number 2, remember when he had that guy as president, the fake one, for a minute? Putin did.
Yeah.
And Obama told him, when I win this next election, I can be more flexible. Remember that bullshit?
Yep.
Nobody said Obama was his bitch.
Yeah, nobody impeached him over that.
Yeah, look at this.
There we go.
Oh. Yes, we're going to take a tour. What are you going to do?
Yeah, thank you, Jack.
We're going to go down. I want to show him some of my favorite spots on the ramp.
Thanks, Alpon.
Most of it. You notice that it's raining? Excuse me? It's raining. Have you noticed? The president brought rain, for which we're always grateful in the state of Texas. Is it great to be back at the ranch? I'm thrilled to be here. There is no better gift than rain.
He's got to be saying all bullshit. You know that? He ain't no farmer. He's fucking from the East. You know that, right?
Oh, you know what? When I go out there, I'm gonna see his my friend knows where it is. We're gonna see his property and Chuck Norris's ranch, and he says that Chuck Norris's ranch, he has a pond with an alligator in it.
No shit.
And you see Chuck come out there throwing stuff in the pond every so often.
No, I don't think he's ever driven a car, Jack.
Who's driven a car?
Obama. I mean, he's having gay sex in limos back when he was a senator, so he's probably always been in limos.
I know he rides bikes. He was always riding bikes around.
Yeah, that's what Jack said. He remembers a gay bike.
Yeah, look at me. I'm riding a bike. I'm saving the environment. Ooh.
Here's that bitch talking about that kid.
But I think this was
I got him here too in his response. I'll have to find that.
a lesson in finding one thing that you let yourself feel. And I let myself feel joy about DJ. And I hope he's alive for another, 95 years, right? And I hope he lives the life he wants to live. He wants to be a cop. He knows what he wants to do. And maybe when you have childhood cancer, that crystallizes for you. And I hope he has a long life as a law enforcement officer. But I hope he never has to defend the United States Capitol against Donald Trump supporters. And if he does, I hope he isn't one of the 6 who loses his life to suicide. And
I hope you lose your
one who
fucking
has to
job, you
testify against the
bitch.
people
What a sick fucking dog
Get
to even
fucked.
say that.
who carried
Fuck
out
this
acts of
bitch.
seditious conspiracy and then lived to see Donald Trump pardon those people. But I
I
think
hope
this
I
was
live
a
to see you
lesson
get
in
kicked
fighting.
off the fucking show, you bitch.
She said like crazy shit before. They let her get away with it.
It's a 12-year-old kid. She's talking about a 12-year-old kid that she wants to commit. Man, fuck her.
So now England's saying if you got pictures of a Muslim lady without her hijab, it's a criminal offense.
Oh, this is gonna end well for Risey if he ever goes over there.
Ain't it?
I really hope he doesn't make it over there, man. Because he gets on the internet, another Risey gets on. That's it. He's gonna be serving 20.
How can you explain that?
Yeah, just imagine you take it accidentally, like you're taking a picture of like your family, and then like in the back corner, like a mile away.
He's walking by.
Yeah, and then it's like, oh, how dare you? It's like, well, I didn't fucking know. I was taking a picture of my family.
Photobomb me.
England is fucked. Imagine that, man. They'll put you in jail for 20 years for insulting a trans person, but they're gonna go to war for Ukraine. What the fuck is wrong with those crazy fucks?
It's retarded. And then you know what happened, don't you? After they said that he was willing to put boots on the ground and planes in the air, he told that little midget fuck that he would be as Trump told him he could. They're going to follow our lead. You didn't know that?
Oh, better them than us. As long as we stay out of it, I can give a fuck.
Yeah, but we got to say it's okay before they're going to do it.
But in
Yeah, that's the funny part.
2018,
Yeah.
DJ was diagnosed with brain cancer. The doctors gave him 5 months at most to live. That was more than 6 years ago.
Look at Debbie Dingle. This bitch is from here. No, she got her fucking position. Her husband fucking died. And this bitch got put in there. You know that?
Yeah, I remember that.
And she's sitting with Schultz, that other criminal bitch.
She was the one also that was saying we need to get rid of the car plants.
The doctors
Yeah.
gave him
Well,
5
yeah,
months
great.
at
Get rid of the car
most
plants, you
to
dumb
live.
bitch. You're from Michigan, where
That
they
was
count
more
on
than
them.
6 years ago.
She's such a creepy fucking loser. The reason she's even got her job is because her husband fucking croaked, and these retards were dumb enough to fucking put her in. I don't know if you remember this fuckhead. He hated the Democrats. Remember, he was in his car and he was saying all the shit that the Democrats always say and do. And he denounced them.
So you can't stand for a 13-year-old brain cancer survivor, huh? You bring little ping pong paddles with various dysregulated nonsense that's
They were bidding.
typical of
Remember?
who you are these days.
It is Dingle.
You couldn't
Debbie
cheer
fucking
for
Dingle.
a 13-year-old boy
Bitches from right here.
with brain cancer getting sworn in to the Secret Service. You made a scene at the beginning of this joint session where one of your members got removed by the sergeant at arms, and I'm taking the over on if you'll blame it on racism
Oh, they will. He already did.
with your old greasy ass.
Is pimp stick a waving?
You don't stand for the murdered, for the victims of families murdered by illegal aliens. You don't do anything except look absolutely ridiculous. And then Nicole Wallace says something so unhinged and so flat out evil and removed from reality about that boy with terminal brain cancer. All you've done is prove exactly why I was absolutely right to renounce this motherfucking party, this evil, state-worshiping, power-hungry, money-grubbing, war-mongering party. You deceitful brood of vipers. You're so afraid to show the least little bit of humanity.
Oh, he's right.
I'm feeling a
He
little bit
rallies
more
on these guys for a minute.
emotional because I didn't say this
Oh, it's okay, Courtney.
earlier, but a good friend, my very first
I
friend
would too, Jack.
passed away last week.
Good job.
Found that out. He'd been my friend for 30-some years. And I found out he passed away. So maybe I'm a little bit more emotional than I realize. Trump helped me with that speech. He helped to uplift me. Yeah, and he'll probably never see this. I don't know. But the fact that the Democrat Party, the party that I supported for many years, the fact that this party is so afraid to be seen as human, they're so afraid to be to eschew, not eschew. They're too afraid to show any type of humanity. All is political. All must
They're
be
lizard people.
all must be subverted and subsumed by the state. You truly are a death cult now, Democrats. You are a death cult. You speak in mantras. You are ghetto. You are hood rats. You worship oligarchy. You worship war. You are now the worshipers of the altar of Mars.
Ooh, that's deep.
And we're gonna have more tomorrow on Apostate Radio. Me and Nos.
Oh, he's
but it
making this
makes
into
me
something.
sick to my stomach. Democrats, this is why I renounced you a month ago. This is why I told you that this is a party full of theater kids. This is a party that's full of people who want to look good rather than actually do good. Y'all are evil. Y'all are evil. You're sick. You are twisted. Something is wrong with you. You are demon possessed.
Oh, yeah.
Vile swamp creatures.
You know it, Mo.
Who have the audacity to think that that you are more enlightened than the rest of us. Condescending fucking animals, all of you.
Whoa.
Godless creatures. You can't stand for a child. All of the corruption, that all of the waste and everything that's been found by this administration. You can't even be happy about that. You're fucking losers. You're losers. You don't want this. You don't want this country to be great.
No, they don't.
That's what it is. You don't want this country to be great because the money would run out for you. The support would run out for you if this country was ever great.
Yep.
And that's why you want to keep us down. That's why you want to say, that's why you would say crazy, insane shit like, oh, I just hope that 13-year-old boy never has to defend the Capitol against Trump supporters. He can't even run in 2028.
Yeah. These people are retards.
He can't even run.
They're saying he's going to, though.
How's he going to run?
He can't.
Yeah. How's he going to do that? He can't. It's illegal.
The only thing he could do is run as vice president.
Dysregulated.
That would be hilarious if he was Vance's vice president.
You
He could
think
run as
you're
vice,
better
but he
than
can't run as
people
president
because
again.
you believe that a man in a dress should be called a woman. You think you're better than everybody because you advocated for every perverted thing that came down the pike. You're a disgrace to this country, Democrats. You're a shameful fucking disgrace. Racist oligarchs. You are the party of war. You are the party of violence against women. You are the party of pure psychological and moral inversion. And I renounce you once again.
Sounds like he's like breaking up with
Gone
his church.
from our political system.
Right?
And
Yeah,
soon.
he's doing a possession thing. He's trying to get the demon out.
You can't get the demons out of the Democrats. That ain't
Yeah,
happening.
He's trying to
I've
be
been trying to get him out of it itself because he keeps renouncing him. Like he used to be a Democrat, so now he's like trying to get the demon out of him.
Here's Jasmine Crockett with her Illuminati.
He's trying to get as far away from them as he fucking can. He's running.
First of all, thank you for making the back of my head famous. But second of all, if we could do a sequel, if you could tell Donald Trump anything tonight, what would you tell him?
I would tell him to grow a spine and stop being Putin's hoe.
First of all, thank you for making the back of my head famous. But
Why the fuck
second
is
of
everybody
all,
saying he's Putin's hoe? I just got done showing that everybody else. He's a podcaster, Jack. That's what I was thinking, Mo. Speaker of the House, too.
Yep.
He can be vice president and then Speaker of the House.
Yep.
He can be hanging around till he dies. They own
Then he could
13
run for
homes.
governor of Florida.
They own 13 homes. They're worth $61 million, but they discuss taking your money to solve income inequality. They're fucking communists. Especially Bernie. That motherfucking Bernie texted me yesterday. Did you know that?
Is he once
Bernie.
again asking that you ignore his big pharma checks?
I said, I'm once again asking you to go fuck yourself, you communist piece of shit. And then I blocked him and turned him in for spam. What the fuck? This shit's not. It's like fucking you're born in one world and you die in another one. You know that? Here's that cringe shit I sent you. This shit's unreal.
It's a cultural divide. I'm gonna get it on the floor. 40 acres in the mule. This is bigger than the music. Yeah, they tried to rig the game, but you
yeah.
can't fake influence. Hey, I'm tripping. I'm sliding.
Three wretched hoes.
Mustard on a beat, bro. Deep boat in the rap. He a freak though. Man down. Call like Ember Lambs. Tell him breathe. Let them boys to the cross. They walk around like peas. What's up with these?
God.
Why don't you go do some
Look how
real
she
work?
writes her name.
Why don't you go do some real work?
She's like those nurses. Remember them?
Yeah.
And what the fuck is up with Nancy? Was that a bottle of booze she was holding on to?
It looked like she was farting.
Hyperventilating and shitting her depends, probably. Yeah, I know, Mo. That was cringy as fuck. I sent it to Hargrave, and Hargrave was like, what the fuck did you just make me watch? Here's her talking about that kid again, but look at this shit. Infomercial video by oil industry logistics firm should be one of the most boring the web has ever seen, but for some reason it's gone viral. I wonder why.
Yeah, I have no idea.
World leaders only get pissy when you pull the American taxpayers' tit out of their ungrateful mouths. This shit's fucked up. Why the fuck do we got to pay for the rest of the world? We're afraid of American authoritarian, whatever the fuck it is, freezes people's bank accounts for protesting. Remember when he froze everybody's bank accounts?
Me Sarvano.
Oh, that shit was This was brutal when he did this. I remember us laughing at it.
Kept saying we needed new legislation. We must have legislation to secure the border. But it turned out that all we really needed was a new president.
Remember? They couldn't stop the flow.
Yeah.
It was gonna keep on coming.
Yep.
I know you like this one. Courtney says, haha, Mo didn't notice what I wrote. My gun has a plane.
Yeah, but the A-10 is only good for bombing and stuff. You can't use that in a dogfight.
Who
Maybe
cares?
it ha-
For ground support. You know what grunts think of that fucking plane, Hargrave?
No, that's what I'm saying. It's not meant for dogfighting. That's my point.
That's our shit, man. Grunts love that plane, dude.
In the wake
yeah.
of the new
we
administration's
do.
policy changes,
No, it's
diversity
meant for
hiring
ground
practices
support, like
are
I was
being
saying, not
halted and
fighting an
reversed,
F-16.
leaving some employees out of
No.
Yeah, well, that's your shit. You like fucking fighter planes and shit like that. We like fucking shit that pounds the
No,
ground.
I like the A-10. Well, you know what? You should actually see the newer version,
Yeah.
the stealth one.
Yeah, I
The
know.
new one,
That's bad as
that
fuck.
the new one is way more powerful. I don't know why they haven't deployed that one yet.
Well, they're holding it back. They want to slam it on somebody, and they don't want them to even know anything about it till it hits them. They like doing that. You got to know that, right?
Jack, the F-35 can take out a plane in Texas from California. So
What they used to call that, out of sight. Now it's like beyond
no, it's-
horizon.
it's called out of theater.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
In the wake of the new administration's policy changes, diversity hiring practices are being halted and reversed, leaving some employees out of work and confused.
I love working here. I don't know why I got fired. I was always the first one in, last one out. I always help my coworkers out, whether it be on the line or to pass a drug test. I've won Employee of the Month the last 14 months I've been here, consecutively.
They fired the white guy. He's the only worker here that hasn't tried to fight me yet.
They fired Jacob? Damn.
Hasn't
He was
tried
my
to
favorite.
fight him.
I'm not scared of black people. But one time I came and ordered at the drive-thru and started stuttering.
They had to get rid of
and
him
the black
because
lady
it's
asked me if I was
DEI. He
retarded.
was a DEI
I've been
hire
working
in
here
a
for
black
4
restaurant.
years. My coworkers are like family to me.
Who Jacob? You talking about the white dude? Look like Ugly Jesus?
Jagu?
I thought he was undercover boss, to be honest with you.
Some of my coworkers would tell me that I'm too polite, but I didn't think that was a fireable offense. One time I did give a woman extra sauce, and when my manager saw that, after he got off FaceTime with his cousin, he yelled at me for a while.
Jacob is gone?
I never realized until today that I was a DEI hire, and it doesn't feel great.
While some see these policy changes as a step forward, others, like Jacob, are just hoping to land on their feet again.
I work here now. Chick-fil-A reached out to me almost
here now.
immediately after the story broke. They said they have no problem that I'm white. They actually told me that it would be a problem if I wasn't. I don't think they were joking.
I don't think they're joking.
You know that girl that did the eighth hot we watched that ate the 100 nuggets or whatever. On Sunday I'm gonna show this. She's got a new challenge, and she beat the guy who started the challenge, and it's to eat 8 Popeye's biscuits in less than half an hour. And man, she does it, but it's like you're just going, damn, how did she? I remember one time I had one of those and I felt like I ate for a month.
It's like eating cloth.
Yeah, like having one's okay, but I don't think I could eat 8, man. Like after that for one, I was like, oh my god.
I can eat
man,
ones with eggs and shit on them. Have you seen those breakfast ones?
Yeah, I'm like fucking stuffed after that, but I mean, god damn, do you eat 8 of those? She did it. I'll give her that.
She ate 100 nuggets for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
You need 20 like that.
Oh yeah, I got sick. I got sick from 2 of those one time. I never ate them
That's
again.
because they were probably rotten. Check out what this crazy bitch says.
Y'all, I fear somebody's got to do it and get it done quickly. Somebody's got to do it. And we need to set up a GoFundMe for whoever does it to make sure they have the absolute best commissary in there. Top-notch noodles. Top-notch deodorant and shampoo. And hypothetically, if you don't make it after you do it, your kids' will go to the top universities with that GoFundMe we'll set up for you. But somebody's got to do it and get it done quickly. Y'all, I fear somebody.
I think she's going to jail. What do you think?
I'd say so. And is that a dude? I don't know what's going on there.
It could be a tranny. It's probably why it's saying that. Everybody's wondering what the fuck is Nancy on. She is creepy as fuck, ain't she?
Yep.
Fox News caught using images from 2019 and 2020 to push Texas measles outbreak story. So this measles bullshit is all bullshit.
I sure hope so, because of my friends in Texas. I tell you, you gotta watch out for this measles bullshit.
I don't know if you guys saw this bitch Starkin or whatever the fuck her name is, saying that Trump's speech was all bullshit. She's the Democratic dumb bitch, and now she's gonna start reading porn to kids and talk about drag time story hour.
I don't mind being different. Different is special. I think what matters most is what a person is like on the inside.
Oh, this is the idiot that did
Inside,
the
I'm
response.
happy.
Yeah.
I'm having fun. I'm proud. I am Jazz. I don't mind being different. Different is special. I think
Oh,
what matters most is
hold
what a
on.
person
Pause this a minute. I want you know the person that. Okay, so is this that Jazz from that show where it's that?
I think so.
Yep, it is.
Because I saw a thing. I think it was Hannity like a week or two ago where they were showing her or it or whatever, and they're saying, "Oh, I'm attracted to girls," and all. And I'm like, "Yeah, because you're a fucking guy. You're a
Yep.
fucking dude." And the mom's just like, "Oh, but you don't know that for sure. Maybe we should get you some therapy." I'm like, "Bitch, you're the one that needs therapy. Look what you did to your poor kid." I mean, that kid is fucked for life, man. That
Yep.
It's a dude, and he's going, "Oh, I'm attracted to girls and all this now." And it's like, gee, you think?
What they did to that kid is criminal.
Yeah, how can that be legal to trans your fucking kid like that, man? That's messed up. That
They
is
care about
fucked.
themselves more than their kids.
Yeah.
Retard Finder says I was right. It was a retard. I'll take my Cybertruck now, says Retard Finder to Elon. And Cory Booker says, clearly you are triggered by the truth. It was me. Keep your truck. Remember I told you Elon said, I'll buy a Cybertruck for anybody who can provide proof of who wrote this piece of propaganda that they're all saying the same thing. So it was Cory Booker, and he's a retard.
Yep.
Oh, and this is the Canadians taking all the booze off the shelves that they bought already, which makes no sense economically. You got to be a communist to think like this. You bought this shit, bitch. Why the fuck would you take it off your shelves?
Yeah, you're showing us, all right. Let us have it.
You bought it. I hope they smash him or something crazy.
Idiots.
It's fucking retarded. It looks like a lot of booze. Looks like they're emptying out their fucking stores. You know that?
Yeah, they're going to show us all right.
Okay, here's where I was talking about the Ukraine crest. They always tell you who they are and what they represent. Here's their crest. Here's a Moloch signal. Fuck.
Yeah, the Moloch crest. Yeah.
And here's Karzanian Tagmaga, whatever the fuck it is.
Yep.
They're all the same fucking thing. So it's Moloch. So they can say whatever the fuck they want. I think you played this, didn't you, Hargrave?
There's a group of Albertans that are working together right now.
The Albertans.
I haven't played that. I haven't even seen this.
All right, check it out. This is a guy from Alberta.
I thought that was Shatner for a minute.
It is William Shatner.
To talk to the Trump administration about Alberta petitioning for U.S. statehood. It's quite evident that we're being governed by idiots in Ottawa who don't understand that we can't afford a trade war with our largest trading partner. And rather than simply apologizing to President Trump for not meeting our NATO commitments and not adequately securing our border, apparently the Trudeau government has decided to declare a trade war and run up trillions of dollars in costs like they did during COVID on a made-up emergency. So there's a number of us in Alberta that have had enough and want to go speak with the Trump administration about the benefits of Alberta joining the United States.
Did you hear that?
There's a group of Albertans that are working together right now to put together a delegation to go to.
Did I tell you we might not get like Quebec and all that, but we're going to get Alberta and them in the West. They're going to all come here. As an American taxpayer, I want a full investigation of his finances. Fuck yeah, I do. Don't you?
Yep.
Because all these people screaming, the reason they're screaming is because they're cutting off their money supply. Breaking. Riley Gaines, who wants to make it her mission to unseat Democratic Senator John Ossoff in 2026 after he voted against protecting women's sports from biological males.
Good.
So she's going to be running. Doctor or engineer? You see that?
The fuck? Fuck India. God damn.
Yeah, I used to live next to some girls from India, and they used to tell me that it's a shithole horror show.
Ugh.
I guess James O'Keefe put these hidden cameras in microphones, and according to him, they knew weeks before the fire started that it was going to happen.
Meet Alexander Boss, an official inside the office of Los Angeles Mayor Karen Bass. Boss discloses into our hidden camera that Mayor Karen Bass's office knew.
Mo says it was clearly AI. He didn't.
And admits there was nothing the mayor's office could do to stop the fires.
They really had no idea this fire was like a possibility.
Of course they did. The thing is, there's nothing they can do. But red flag warnings, like, it's a big indication of fires.
Yeah.
So of course they did.
Is that
Meet
crazy?
Alexander Boss, an official inside the office of Los.
Is that crazy, man?
I'd say so.
It's not surprising, though.
Residere, the only drug that Fauci allowed to be used for COVID. It's been proven to cause kidney failure, which leads to pneumonia, epidemia. Oh, pneumonia epidemia. Officials are calling this secondary pneumonia from COVID. Dr. Ardea says, no, it wasn't. They're shutting down everybody's kidneys with Residere, causing the lungs to fill up with fluid, and they're drowning them to death. Then they put them on the ventilators, which blow out their lungs. You're lucky, man. They tried to fucking kill you with that ventilator, and here's about the ventilators.
Yep.
Were COVID patients harmed by ventilators? Yes. New research shows that medical ventilators can cause explosions in the lungs, leading to severe injuries, and millions were put on ventilators during the pandemic. It blows up your little alveoli. He's this guy. Remember that dude we showed earlier, Tim Bruchette, who took apart Jake Tapeworm? He says that there's a paper trail of money that was sent overseas and ended up back in the pockets of lawmakers in Washington, D.C. And he said there'll soon be a lot of retirements. I'd say arrest them all.
Yeah.
This guy goes, I'm an American against Donald Trump. I am the American majority. Retard Finder says, I am Retard Finder. I found you.
Yep. There you go.
Can you imagine that coming up in your fucking shit? I am Retard Finder. Hello.
Wait till he finds out about CG.
Yeah, here's Bill talking about Putin.
Mr. Putin he's very smart.
But you know him better than most people.
Yeah, I do.
What was he like behind closed doors, away from, the sort of the public utterances?
Smart and remarkably, we had a really good, blunt relationship.
How blunt?
Brutally blunt.
Ever fisticuffs?
No, but I think the right strategy most of the time but it's frustrating to people in your line of work. You should be brutally honest with people in private. And then if you want them to help you, try to avoid embarrassing them in public.
Right.
Now, sometimes they do things which make it impossible for you to keep quiet. But by and large, I found all the people I dealt with appreciated it if I told them the truth. How I honestly felt and what our interests were and what our objectives were. And they also appreciated it when I didn't kick them around in public for as long as I couldn't kick them around. So I that's my experience. And
did Putin ever renege on a personal agreement he made to you?
He did not.
So behind closed doors, he could be trusted.
He kept his word.
He kept his word. How come nobody said Bill Clinton was Putin's puppet and all that shit and his bitch?
Yeah, because his wife was the one that started saying, "Oh, well, you can't." How can you be married to somebody who's like believes all that conspiracy shit about fucking Putin, and he says that? It's very weird because fucking Hillary.
There's two realities. Remember Hillary and her big red button, the reset and all that bullshit?
No, yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, there's two different realities. There's the reality of them. It's like WWE, WWF bullshit fighting.
He's doing that laugh.
Yeah, they pretend to fight with us, and then for us, but really they're not. This bitch is for Maine, and she's a policy advisor, like one of the leaders for their policy advisors in Maine for the Democrats. Listen what she says.
Maine is a predominantly white state. Many of the communities that I have been a part of have been majority white who have lived here in Maine all of their lives. They haven't even had to travel anywhere or didn't have to wake up to sounds of gunshots. So it was hard. It was hard living here. It's been hard asking Sudanese people to move here in Maine. I don't particularly feel like I'm more Sudanese or more American. I fight for Sudan in all my capacity. My advice, again, is for anyone who's coming is to hold on to their mother tongue, to hold on to your culture, hold on to your religion, to your beliefs. There's no reason to assimilate.
Can you believe that?
Resistance is futile. You will be assimilated. We are the Borg.
I want to see a movie where the CIA is trying to murder Clark Kent and make it look like an accident, not because they know he's Superman, because he's a really good journalist.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna take that Borg queen off that Star Trek movie where the head's coming down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put Pelosi's head on the thing when it's coming down, and it latches on. It's Pelosi.
He's gonna have a bottle of booze.
Yeah, she's the Queen Borg.
Yeah.
And they're trying not to. They're trying to kill Clark Kent not because he's Superman, because he's a good journalist, and make it a comedy because the CIA assassins can't figure out why their attempts keep failing. That would be a good movie, actually. This is an oldie but a classic. I don't know if you've seen this before.
Somebody else put that label on there.
That doesn't mean we need it. Why would
No.
you buy that much cheese?
Because I was trying to FaceTime you and you wouldn't answer the phone. So I made an executive decision.
It's a lot of
I didn't do
Parmesan.
anything wrong. I saw something labeled at a price and I bought it.
And how much did you pay for that?
Approximately $10.44.
And how many pounds of cheese is
Probably
that?
like 20, maybe more.
And what are we going to do?
No clue.
Got 20 pounds of Parmesan. You are really proud of yourself, aren't you? 44 pounds of cheese?
For $10. That's all you
That's a
think
good
about.
deal, man. Yeah.
And you can, that shit just sits around. Parmesan don't go bad.
Yeah, put it in bottles. You can fucking sell that shit.
Oh, do we show her yet? Talking to her
Yeah, we
crazy
showed
shit?
this already again. I can't, that fucking bitch.
That's Doug Ford. Gonna shut off our power. Oh, this dumb bitch right here. You're gonna love this.
Can someone smarter than me help me very genuinely understand why I'm supposed to care if people immigrate to the US illegally? Like, obviously, some people are just racist and some people are just stupid. But even like left leaning people say, well, you got to do something about the border. Why? I don't
This is why
understand
shit's
why
fucked up
this
because
should
idiots like her.
bother me in any way if as many people as want to come here. So if somebody could help me understand that, that would be great, because right now I just don't know why I should give a shit. Can someone smarter than me help?
She's
God,
an
we're
idiot.
fucking doomed.
I'm
Beginning
gonna
in
head to bed, y'all.
2026. Oh, cool. Thanks for coming, man.
Yeah,
killed
y'all have a good night.
You too, man. I'll talk to you later.
See you,
Later.
Mostly.
They're going to put a kill switch on all cars, mandatory. All vehicles, as a matter of fact. This device allows government, police, and car makers to disable your car from the comfort of their offices.
That ain't gonna work on the 69 Riv.
No. That's why you got to go classic, man.
Yeah. All the new cars are shit right now. Like the Toyotas. The Toyota guy keeps calling me, going, "Oh, come down here, check this out. It's all four bangers with turbos," and I'm like, I don't want this shit. Who the fuck wants a four banger with a turbo? I don't want this. This is why I bought the one I have. It has the V8. Nothing has a V8 anymore. It's all, even the Tacomas, even the Tundras. It's just like, what is going on here? Imagine
I had
that.
a Dakota with a V8 in it.
Yeah, but a Tundra with a turbo and four banger, a hard pass.
What a joke.
Yeah.
That's like twice the size of Dakota, man. And
Yeah,
can't have a V8 in it.
And then the guy was like, "Well, you kept saying, why don't they make hybrids?" And I'm like, "Yeah, but one with a V8, not a four banger. The fuck?" And then they expect me to pay $72,000. Oh, I don't think so.
Well, in 3 months, I don't know, you know about it. Car prices are going to be fucking cut in half, if not 2/3.
Oh, there's nothing to buy. That's the problem. It's all junk. That's why it's not selling.
Well, they're going to have to redo them all, and like within a couple of years, it'll be back.
The Hondas are still good, but I don't like. Except for the Element out there that I got from that old lady. Other than that, I don't really.
I'm sticking with older cars, so I'm not even worried about it.
Oh yeah, I got the 69 out there that told you, the 1,000 horse. They're gonna put a kill switch on that.
No, they got one though that it's like a harpoon that shoots out and hits your car and then shorts.
Yeah, I showed him. Remember the video? We watched it.
Yeah, I've seen it before though. Before
like,
that,
what the fuck is this shit?
They got another one before that one. They had one where it would just bump into your car and then it would do it. You know what I mean?
Oh, the other thing is, if they try to shoot that at the Riv, that thing has got a stainless steel bumper. It's just gonna be like shooting a harpoon at the size of the Titanic. It's just gonna go ding and go down. It's not gonna latch onto nothing.
Check out this hooker.
Here are 3 things that you can do to make sure you are never attracting a conservative. One, get a nose ring. They hate this shit. They hate it so
he's
much.
right
It's
about
the
that.
number one comment I ever get. Number two, grow out your armpit hair. Also, hate that. Number three, grow out your leg hair. So here's the deal. Do
Become
those three things,
Bigfoot.
and every
So she's
conservative
unfuckable,
man and
basically.
woman will despise you and ideally never want to talk to you. Here are three things that you can do to make sure you are.
God, I don't think you got to worry about it. You could save her.
No, I want nothing. That's a hard fucking. Oh God. Where's Ahmet when you need him? Hey, Ahmet, we got one for you.
Hey, retard finder, I'm over here. Oh, and here's that kid. I promise you that I had him.
But you wanna know the craziest part? Because my mom bathes me and my brothers all together, and out of nowhere I locked up, and then my dad was calling my name, and I started going to the slow thing, and he said stop playing with me, and I start and then I started to act, I ain't gonna lie, I started to act slow, and then as soon as he said that, we was speeding all the way, running lights, going to the hospital, and then next thing you know I was seizing on the table. They said no, we gonna have to go in his brain tonight. Ever since then, I had 13 brain surgeries, and that's how many times my personality has changed. And that's something that you don't hear from a terminally ill child. They had 5 months to live. I'm gonna keep on going until my gas tanks run out. And that's when God calls you home. You never know when God's gonna call you home. I wouldn't be here if it
He's
wasn't
more
for my
mature
dad.
than all them
I know
Democrats,
he's
you
pretty
know that?
proud of me, and I'm pretty proud of him too. And I like to thank President Trump, because if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be here today.
Remember I said last night on George's that if I didn't have a black heart, they would have teared me up.
Jeez.
I can tell you one thing that we've learned very clearly, and that is that the Inspector General for the intelligence community can provide no information about the contacts between the HPSI majority and the whistleblower prior to his involvement. So the only way that we'll be able to get that information is from the HPSI majority themselves. They are fact witnesses in the same investigation that they are now running. Nowhere else in the United States of America can you be both a fact witness and the prosecutor or investigation in anything, much less an investigation to remove a president from office. It's entirely inappropriate, and Chairman Schiff should be disqualified from running an investigation where his committee members or staff are fact witnesses about contact with the whistleblower and the whistleblower process.
He knew who that whistleblower was the whole fucking time.
Well, again, think about it this way, Bill. Yesterday, Democrats passed a resolution to give Chairman Schiff the most authority in the impeachment process moving forward. Adam Schiff is someone who has tried to impeach the president not once, not twice, but now 3 times. The first time he accused the president of treason and said he had evidence to support collusion with Russia. That wasn't true. Then he said we should impeach the president because he obstructed justice and promised Bob Mueller would breathe life into that until Bob Mueller admitted that his obstruction analysis was under a legal standard and burden of proof that didn't exist. So now we're on to fake impeachment effort number 3, surrounded by a whistleblower who first met with, yeah, that's right, the staff of Chairman Schiff. The details of that haven't been released. Chairman Schiff won't release the Inspector General's sworn testimony, which will confirm the contacts between Chairman Schiff and the whistleblower. It's
How
like,
the fuck can you be the guy who's complaining about it and be the guy persecuting it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, good question.
He's in a lot of fucking trouble. Oh, and here's if all these people that are all like happy that Casey Anthony's running around being an advocate for women. This is the kid that she killed and threw in the trunk of her car and then left fucking underwater by a tree. I don't want to imagine that smell. Oh, this here, we showed her earlier. Look at this winter. What if I could hook you up with her, Hargrave?
Hard pass.
You sure?
Yes, 110% sure.
She would manhandle you. And here's that.
Yeah,
chick
because it's
boobs
probably a
in there.
man.
Breaking news. They've proven that this guy was part of a group. He wasn't alone. So this shit's all gonna be coming out pretty soon.
Yeah, we'll get the Epstein list before that.
Well, this is the prick that hid the Epstein list, the guy in New York, and they made him retire, and now they're saying that they're firing him, that he don't get no retirement. First they let him retire. They sent a letter saying, get your retirement papers in, and he was crying about it. Liberals watching you have a happy life. What do I see?
That Kiana in 30 years?
Yeah,
What are you doing?
Remember last night when I said she reminded me of the Dark Crystal?
There you go.
Bam. Yeah, you should. Definitely. He's fucking fed material. And that's Al getting kicked out. I'm the reason Muslim men prefer goats.
Jesus. They walked right into that one with those stupid signs, man. I saw that coming a mile away.
It's all what's her name? Crockett. She's the one who thought them all up. Her
Yeah,
name
that
got
was
together.
very. Yeah, that was a very stupid fucking move with those signs, man.
And Nancy wanted them all to wear the pink, and you know how it is. They got into a fucking their shit, and one of them said do one thing, one of them said do the other. Here's another lefty loser.
Effective form of protest you have right now that you can start immediately? Put a mask back on. Stop letting them observe your face. And have the side benefit of better health.
Oh yeah, you look real
protecting the rest
sane.
of us in the world. Put a mask back on.
No.
Effective form of protest you have right now that you can
I'm too
start
busy
immediately?
running my harem, Mo.
Yeah.
Put a mask back on. Stop letting them observe your face. And have the side benefit of better health.
How the fuck do you get better health with a mask, you ugly dude looking chick? Oh, and Bernie's a retard. Retard finder found him too. I don't know if you saw that.
Nobody who was
Nobody.
150 years old or 200 years old or 300 years old is receiving Social Security.
No shit. It's fraud, you retard.
Nobody.
See
who was
this
150
ignorant?
years-
He can't be this ignorant, is he?
You just everything's a lie, no matter what you said. God could appear right in front of you, and they'd be
And
like,
once
"That's
again,
not God."
And once again, I look at the Democrats in front of me, and I realize there is absolutely nothing I can say to make them happy, or to make them stand, or smile, or applaud. Nothing I can do.
Remember this?
I could find a cure to
Yep.
the most devastating disease, a disease that would wipe out entire nations, or announce the answers to the greatest economy in history, or the stoppage of crime to the lowest levels ever recorded. And these people sitting right here will not clap, will not stand, and certainly will not cheer for these astronomical achievements. They won't do it, no matter what. Five times I've been up here. It's very sad, and it just shouldn't be this way. And once again, I look
God,
at the
these people-
Democrats in front of me.
They're disgusting. You know that?
Yep. Yeah, let's take a breather from this shit. I'll show you this.
All right. Was
There
I
we
just had
go.
another actor giving up her Tesla?
Anth wants his sandwich so bad.
Oh, this is a sandwich girl.
Yep.
We were watching it the other day after the show.
You hungry? Want me to make you some breakfast?
Oh, she's making breakfast now. You're missing out, George. We're showing food porn.
George loves food porn. We know he's a puppet. They're saying they can't see it. Oh yeah, there's nothing on there. Hold on, am I even
what?
There's nothing on the big screen either. It's just got the Grim Reaper. Let me remove it, and then you can reshare it.
All right. All right, here, I'll stop it and reshare it again.
Wait. All right.
I'll reshare it again just so we're safe. Okay. All right. Tell me when to hit play.
Wait. I can see it here in the studio, but I don't see it up on the big
Do you guys see this now? Is it showing it to you?
No, we moved over to the side and it just shows the Grim Reaper. What the fuck is going on?
What?
Why do I see it in the street?
All right, here, let me try this. How about now?
No, still don't see it. It's just the Grim Reaper in that tree. But I see it in studio. Mo's seen the sandwich chick before, though. She's making breakfast. StreamYard update. Is that what it says?
Why the fuck can't you see this?
Oh, that's weird as fuck.
Try a different video, I guess.
Maybe she's got blockers on her shit. That'd be weird.
All right, we'll see if this one shows.
We were showing them, though, backstage and watching them.
All right, can you see this one?
Hold on. Oh, this is a better one anyways.
You guys see this with the door?
Hold on. It hasn't even popped up yet on the screen. No, nope. It's just us again with the Reaper. What the hell is going on? Why?
That's why I don't
You
use
were sharing
StreamYard
shit
anymore,
earlier.
man. Well,
You were
early, when we first started, it totally, all the sound went away. I had to leave and come back.
Well, wait
This
a
is
minute.
why-
When you stop sharing my screen, maybe that's it. Okay, now share your shit.
All right.
Maybe that was part of it because I was sharing something. But I'm not on a cheap package, so I don't understand. You know, Ant he got a new credit card, so he didn't pay his StreamYard, so he can't stream right now.
All right, do you guys see this now?
Hold on, it didn't come up yet. Oh, hey, Liam.
Hey, Liam.
Nope, it's still the same shit.
This is why I use that other thing. That other thing's got issues too, to be fair, but
Yeah, I know. I've dealt with them, but that's weird. This has never happened. And I can see it. It's in the studio, but it just ain't showing up on the big screen.
let's just test this out. I'm gonna just show KR for a minute. Let's just see if it shows it.
Go ahead.
See if that'll show. Do you guys see this? Let's see what they say. Are you guys seeing this? What we're showing?
Nope. It's still nothing, man. There's something got to be wrong, man. Is it in your settings?
Jack says no. He can't. You can't see it. Nope. They say they can't see that either.
Let me check.
Well,
the
fuck
settings.
us. Jesus. Well, I was saying when I first came on, all the fucking sound went away. The fuck? It says there's an extra ship to share media. An extra ship?
A what?
He's saying they're seeing two of you in here.
There can't be two of me.
It says there's an extra ship to share media.
An extra step.
Oh, is that what that is? It looks like it says an extra ship.
No, it says step. I don't know what the hell. There isn't.
I was
I
gonna
just
say
looked in the
two
settings
steps in
for
here.
guests, and everything's okay. It's all set up that you can do whatever you want.
Oh, here, try sharing something on your end and see if it goes.
All right, hold on. Yeah, because I was showing that.
Yeah, see if it'll let you share.
And then you were like, "I'll show this instead." And then I was like, "Yeah, it'll be a good belt cleanser."
Do you guys see this? Jack, do you see this one?
Yeah, my shit came up. Mine came up.
Well, what the fuck? He says he can see that. All right, I'll just share the sandwich chick to him then.
Put it in
Yeah.
private,
All right.
and I'll just pull it up there.
I
That's
guess
weird.
you're just mad at me or something, I guess.
Why? What'd you do?
I left. I told them to go fuck themselves. I ain't giving
Oh,
them
Arnold
money.
Schwarzenegger wants to be president. Did you know that? What?
Hey, Donald, I have a great idea. Why don't we switch jobs? You take over TV because you're such an expert in ratings, and I take over your job. And then people can finally sleep comfortably again. Hey, Donald, I have a great
Yeah,
idea.
considering that when Arnold took over The Apprentice, it died.
Not only that, remember he said, "Fuck."
Yeah, he said fuck. He said fuck your freedoms. Fuck Arnold. Total sellout, man. I used to really admire this guy, man. I thought he was a fucking badass. Now he's just this fucking shill cuck of a fucking loser, man.
All right.
Sure, you unmute it.
Get some breakfast.
Oh, she's making breakfast now, right? Oh, I can't wait to meet her at a kick party or the Twitch ones. I don't know if I was.
Dude.
That's what I'm assuming, because who the fuck is she cooking for all the time?
I heard she's got a husband and shit. I don't
Oh,
think she's on the camera ass.
I'll eventually find out, I guess.
She don't, man.
No, but she's cooking for somebody because she ain't eating all this. She ain't big and fat.
No.
Oh, she's air frying
I
it.
keep saying sandwich and chick. He's almost finished.
Well, she air fried that.
Yeah. She shrugged when she did it.
Hey,
Yeah,
guys.
she was probably going. It's like,
You hungry? Want me
God
to make you
damn,
some breakfast?
God, when she did that, holy fuck.
boy, that looked fucking good. Jack says he has that exact same oven. Yeah, it looked like the one I have, but mine doesn't have a big button on it. Mine's, I gotta push the buttons to make it go. Yeah, that looked fucking good. But it must be nice. Smash that, and he leans over and says, "Oh, you want a sandwich? Yeah, sure."
Oh, God, man, what a life.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that?
Got the black hair and everything too on top of it. Fuck.
Okay? I'm just really, really easy to see.
Oh!
I'm not fat, okay? I'm just really, really easy.
Oh, yeah.
You're fat, bitch.
Oh. I want to save that for Amit.
Hey, here's another classic. I'll send it to you if you want to send it to him.
No, just send this, put it in the Discord.
Hey, remember this?
Oh! Oh, snap.
Oh! You potato cannoned him. He went to put on the Trump.
Jesus.
And then the guy gets up and gets violent, and then the other dude ran, if I remember correctly. Because he gets up and goes, "Motherfucker, you know what you just did? You know who my dad is?" or some shit, and the other dude runs away. Have you seen this?
Oh, that's pretty accurate.
Fuck if it ain't.
Ellen Fratu.
What's up with? I can't figure out what's up.
I think she's farting.
She don't look good.
I think she's farting. I think that's what's happening.
And here's Top Doctor. We were told to deliberately kill millions of COVID patients using ventilators. It's been fact checked and everything. Hands up, Hargrave.
Oh, God.
Liam says, at our heart, we all just want a woman to feed us. You're right.
Oh. Imagine that, man.
They revoked Obama's security clearance to the White House.
Oh, good.
Yeah. If I see anybody open carry a gun, I'm pepper spraying them immediately, taking their gun and holding them there till the police arrive.
Good try, bitch.
Okay. And then besides that, that's a jail. Oh,
Yeah.
Joe from Jersey says this speech is boring as fuck. And then Sarah says, that's your sex life.
Oh, God.
Oh, you're going to like this, so.
Oh, man. That bitch.
That's it.
Oh, I got that on camera. I got that on camera. I was gonna show it. They're protecting him. They're protecting him. He assaulted her. I just got him on camera assaulting somebody. Okay, hold on. Oh, I got that on camera.
They got up. They bounced up pretty quick, the little fat body, didn't they?
You know, the people at the pier, whenever there's election time, they're always down there jousting with those staffs, and it's hilarious to watch, man. They're actually jousting with those flags or whatever like that,
Yeah.
trying to smack each other.
So experts suggest that even babies deserve a say in their diaper changes. So experts claim parents should ask babies for permission before changing their diapers now.
Jesus.
I think we're in a mad world, if you want to know the truth.
I think somebody's fucking with the collider again.
Yeah, I know they are. Remember, they said they weren't firing it up anymore, and they had all that money stolen, but they're firing it up again. I found out that it's been fired up a couple times since before. So that's probably that one kid warned. The more they fire it up, the more we're gonna get fucked. You know that? Best upgrade in history. Yeah, hopefully it does something before it's too late. Look at this crazy bit.
And our country.
I want to put the Dole pineapple thing on her head there.
Our country.
You know she's bald underneath that, right?
It's the Dole pineapple queen.
I got a thing where this guy keeps sending her a picture with her without her turban on, and she's going, "Who's ever doing this better stop," because she's bald as hell. Liam's getting slammed by Cyclone Alfred and watching from his phone. It's snowing here, Liam. I just went outside to let out the dogs. There's about an inch of snow already out there on the deck. I was like, fuck. Couldn't believe it. If you don't like this picture, you're gay. That's that chick.
I can't see it too well. Who is that?
That's it. That chick that always goes, man up, yeah, faggots and all that shit.
Oh, is that the one that says she's going to shoot the cartel or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's like
the one that's jogging all the time.
Yeah. I forget what her name is, but.
And Retard Finder says this is getting ridiculous. It's a retard infestation.
Look at that. Retard Finder just found a mass group there.
Yeah, and then look at I'm retarded. And then what's her name? I didn't get my retard sign. God, these people are disgusting. What'd they think they were accomplishing with all that?
I don't know.
So Democrats don't want the Panama Canal back and prefer it to be in the hand of China. Noted. So Democrats don't want peace in Ukraine. Noted. War whores. So left no longer is against human trafficking. So Democrats don't care about 12-year-old girls who get raped and murdered. Fucking demons. You watch this evening tonight and explain to me why Democrats are not evil. Go. I'm open-minded. They're fucking democrats, dude. Here's our boy getting his thing. Now he's a Secret Service. Fuck Wallace. She's a bitch for what she did. You know that?
Well, I know she's that was my kid. That would not be ending well.
God,
I mean, you're going on live TV to say that you want a 12-year-old to Minecraft because you hate the fucking president on live TV, man.
Right. They hate the president more than they love the country. You know that? I've
I can't believe that's real still, man. That was just like, wow, that was. I mean, if there's ever an example of something that went too far, I would say it's that, man. Oh, what's this? Is this Al Gore?
Warhor is a fucking amazing supervillain name. I am totally using Warhor. It's all yours. Yeah,
as the Secretary General said in his brilliant speech earlier today, we are not winning. The crisis is still getting worse faster than we are deploying these solutions, and we need to make changes quickly. Emissions are still going up. All these promises of the last few years to cut emissions are still going up. When are we going to bring these emissions down? And just to put the science in a slightly different context, people are familiar with that thin blue line that the astronauts bring back in their pictures from space. That's the part of the atmosphere that has oxygen, the troposphere, and it's only 5 to 7 kilometers thick. That's what we're using as an open sewer. If you could drive a car straight up in the air at interstate highway speeds, you'd get to the top of that blue line in 5 minutes. And all the greenhouse gas pollution would be below you. We're still putting 162 million tons into it every single day. And the accumulated amount is now trapping as much extra heat as would be released by 600,000 Hiroshima-class atomic bombs exploding every single day on the Earth. That's what's boiling the oceans, creating these atmospheric rivers and the rain bombs and sucking the moisture out of the land and creating the droughts and melting the ice and raising the sea level and causing these waves of climate refugees predicted to reach 1 billion in this century. Look at the xenophobia and political authoritarian trends that have come from just a few million refugees. What about 1 billion? We would lose our capacity for self-governance on this world. We have to act. So in answer to your question, I would say we have to have a sense of urgency much greater than
why doesn't China and India act? China has a brown cloud above it that people like women in 30s to 40s go bald and lose their teeth. Everybody's got asthma over there. You can't breathe the air over there too good, but we're going to go crazy about here. It's like,
well, we can stop everything, and we can even like not even do it again. But they're fucking just churning it out constantly, and they're going more and more. You know that China builds a new coal plant like every 5 minutes. Do you know that?
Yeah.
And what are we doing? We're just sitting here on our hands, killing. They don't give a fuck about us.
Yeah, go learn to code.
Fuck off. They got to learn how to live. Here's Al after he got kicked out.
Whatever the punishment is, I'm not fighting the punishment. This is about the people who are being punished by virtue of losing their health care. This is the richest country in the world, and we have people who don't have good health care. We've got to do better. And now we're about to cut Medicaid, which is for poor people.
They're not cutting anything. That's what these people are. It's a big scam, you know that?
No, I have other things I'm protesting. And I'm also working on my articles of impeachment. This president is unfit. He should not.
He's going to impeach again.
34 felony convictions, 2 times impeached.
The convictions don't count, you fucking retards that are all saying that. You know that? Like Jasmine Crockett. 34 convictions. You don't. They took all that shit down. Do you understand that or not?
Oh, yeah, Liam, you know the Chinese. You know, I wish I could find this video. Maybe I'll look for it again. Did you know that the Chinese, so if you go into a restaurant and you order like wonton soup or something with water, they don't throw that water out. They recycle it through the sewer for some reason. And
yeah, they got that sewer oil too that they cook all their food in. Have you seen that shit? They get the oil out.
Yeah, they take it out of the fucking sewer. I mean, those people they eat dogs over there. I mean, it is nasty, man.
Mo's right. They're going to impeach him for dastardly deeds. That's what he said before.
Oh, good luck.
It's snowing here right now, Courtney.
Dastardly deeds done dirt cheap. Dastardly deeds.
And they're done dirt cheap. Meow.
Muy buenos días, me encanta saludarlos nuevamente con
Here's
toda la información de las
palate
calles. Vemos
cleanser.
a través del reporte el índice más alto se encuentra en la estación de Santa Fe. Son 106
Hola.
partículas
Hola.
suspendidas al momento en esa zona. Se considera calidad del aire mala,
Es
como en la
muy
madrugada, con
bonita.
103 puntos IMECA.
Dos
Ya en
chiches
esa zona,
grande.
95 en las pintas, siendo
wrap your
regular.
legs
Rodolfo
around my
bajó un
head.
poco a diferencia del de ayer, mientras que las demás se mantienen también
Dos
bastante bajas.
chichis
La del centro fue
grande.
apenas 42, siendo buena la calidad. Los niños, son las 7:51 minutos. Muy buenos
happy.
días, me encanta
The
saludarte.
fuck
Que
is
ahora
this?
todavía no te vas de casa para
Weather
informarte
in Italy.
qué tiempo nos espera
My
esta
God.
semana. Estamos a miércoles ya a la mitad y necesitas estar preparado, sobre todo si tienes planes este fin. Vemos en la imagen de satélite el sistema frontal número 39 que deja a su paso bajas temperaturas en gran parte.
I wonder what cable channel that's on, man. I want it.
Yeah, I do want to watch that channel.
I just fucking let it play while I'm doing shit. Here he's talking about them holding the documents back and the Epstein thing. I'm still pissed off about all that. I don't know about you guys.
So who's in charge at the New York FBI field office? Who's withholding Epstein docs from the Attorney General?
Oh, Jack,
James
it's on
Kennedy
Univision.
is
Hargrave.
running the show there. There he is. This is the guy who emailed his whole staff to dig in after Trump took office. And don't
Yeah, this
forget that
asshole
James
did
Comey's
that.
daughter is an assistant U.S. attorney for the Southern District of New York. She worked on the Epstein and Maxwell cases. She's kind of knee deep in this. Epstein was
Grim,
facing
I'm
sex
wanting us to
trafficking
send
charges
this
in Lower Manhattan. Where's all
Yeah,
that paperwork?
Grim. Fuck. I don't want to think about what you're going to do with it.
Pictures, surveillance videos, banking records, file cabinets, and photographs from all of Epstein's properties in New Mexico, the Virgin Islands, Palm Beach, and in New York.
All they gave her was that
The Justice
folder.
Department
What a kick
also
in the
gave
teeth.
Epstein
You know
a
that?
sweetheart non-prosecution deal 17 years ago. Where are those files? The Bureau of Prisons. Where are those files? You remember where Epstein killed himself? I asked Bill Barr about that, why everything seemed to go wrong that night.
When I first heard all the information and all the coincidences here, I was suspicious.
What were the coincidences? I mean, those were a lot of coincidences.
Well, one of the cameras was out.
Right.
He was supposed to have a cellmate. The cellmate left. They didn't replace the cellmate.
You know why the cellmate
and
left? The cellmate fucking tried to kill him. Did you know that, Hargrave?
No.
Yeah, the cellmate's a motherfucking cop who was put in there and who's basically he's a hitman for the police while he's in there. You know what I mean? And he had him choking the fuck out of him. And they pulled him out of there. So what? I don't understand why he just went back in there and killed him. You know what I mean?
Jesus.
No cameras are on. You don't think they didn't just let him go back in there? It's all bullshit. Everything this punk says is bullshit.
Guards who were supposed to check him every half
They were
hour. didn't
sleeping.
check him.
My
You know the
EMT
guards were
source said
sleeping?
he was on the scene
the
immediately
guards-
to pull Epstein's body out to the morgue.
They were put on paid leave and then they were just let go and moved somewhere else. So what the fuck are you supposed to believe about all this after that? Nobody was held responsible. This punk, he hung himself with toilet paper. Give me a fucking break.
And when he got to the cell, he saw 7 people there touching Epstein's body and moving stuff around.
Jeez, we'll never find out the truth about this. You know that?
I've come to terms with it already. After that Pam Bondi thing, I go, okay, they're just fucking around here. That stupid bitch. I've got it on my table. It's very disturbing. Oh, now it's in New York somehow. Well, how the fuck did it get off your desk?
She never had it on her desk.
Yeah, she kept going, oh, it's so disturbing. Well, yeah,
Well,
what? Phone numbers are disturbing?
I have this on a video. I remember, and you were telling me not to show this back in the day.
I'm just casually watching video I filmed today, and I have so many questions to Porsche.
Oh my god.
It's true.
Wow.
I'm just
I had a. Don't you remember I had that clip when I showed it to you, and you were like, "I wouldn't show that on." Hey, Sarah, I wouldn't show that on. You'd probably get hit. Remember that?
Fuck, that's messed up.
Yeah. Well, where are they from? Come on, admit it. Retard Finder says found one.
Yep. There was a whole house full of them the other night.
This hottie right here is saying that Adam Schiff committed treason.
That report about Shiramella was correct. And now we know Shiramella worked directly with Biden on Ukraine affairs. In fact, one of my sources, former diplomat and now wrongfully sanctioned Andrei Teleshenko, was in the room with Shiramella when a Ukrainian contingent met with Obama and Biden to discuss Ukraine affairs. Shiramella was an Obama-Biden guy, and he colluded with Schiff. The implications I raise at the end of my broadcast from the White House briefing room stands today more than ever.
Yep,
Schiff
Hojo, he was
is indeed
strangled.
in deep trouble. And the one person in all of
Because those
Washington
bones only
who
get
knows
broken
this
if
story
you're strangled,
inside and out
not if
is,
you
of
get
course,
hung.
my friend and now FBI Director Kash Patel, a man who debunked the entire Russia hoax while working as a senior aide for Congressman Devin Nunes on the House Intel Committee. Kash,
Yeah,
not
Emmett
only
wouldn't like her,
remembers,
Jack.
he has very strong feelings about what needs to happen to Adam
I think
Schiff.
she's on
He should be
something because she didn't
investigated
used to be that
because he
skinny.
lied to the world about his interactions with Charmella, who is a whistleblower, and I can't stress it enough, that started a presidential impeachment.
Kash knew all this, but there was only so much he could do back then. Now that's not the case. Mark my words, Schiff will see the gallows of Kash's FBI, the political gallows, that is. So Godspeed, Kash. Director Patel, you have our full support. Is the
Fuck
Doge
yeah, he does.
chainsaw cutting too close to the bone?
That shit about fucking Elon, I can't believe that. He's saying that he's already found shit that he's getting worried about.
Can only imagine.
I know. How the fuck did that happen? Okay. You want to go to her fan view for sultry photos that will leave you breathless?
Oh, it depends. Let's go back up there a minute.
If Putin isn't stopped, all Europe could succumb to totalism. People would be jailed for social media posts. They could be threatened with arrest for praying in their homes. Rape gangs and child traffickers could run rampant. It's too awful to to fucking think about. This motherfucker, he's describing what's going on right now in Europe. You know that?
Seems like it.
What do you mean? They got all them fucking rape gangs and
Yeah, got all that shit over there.
people are being jailed for social media posts. It's like the fucking guy just said exactly what's going on. Here's Libs of TikTok. They're saying that these protesters are carrying a sign, and this moron's got a sign that says, "Stop war on women," with a fascist flag right behind them.
No kings! 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 No.
So what's going to happen when they run out of their money?
Yep. Those are humanity.
Oh, this is great. Fucking Walmart.
Drag me the fuck out! Drag me the fuck out! Drag me the fuck out! Drag me the fuck out!
Why do they always do this?
You're not supposed to be recording.
I don't know.
Yes, ma'am. Why do they let them tear everything up like that too? I don't.
I mean, you're going to grab them anyway. Just get it over with.
Yeah.
Hey, Tree.
Hey, Tree Goblin.
God. Walmart's racist.
Everybody's just filming it.
I know. That job ain't worth enough. You know that? Mo's right. This would make a great Walmart commercial.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I guess I went through all that.
Yeah.
But I got this for the closeout, and then we'll see you guys on Saturday. What do you got plans for Saturday already? Oh yeah, you showed me already. I forgot. See, I forgot. Just thinking about that made me pull up the wrong thing. This is
You
pretty
know
cool.
that I'm gonna talk about this Sunday. That fucking skank, the bitch that did 100 guys or whatever. Do you see what she's doing now?
Yeah, she's pregnant, from what I heard.
Well, no, well, yeah, that too, I guess. But now she's gonna go in retirement homes and fuck their brains out in there.
What?
Yeah, I'll show it Sunday. She's with these old geezers in there. She's gonna fuck those poor souls. Don't know what they're getting into there, man.
They better condom up.
Should I tell them?
Yeah, I'd warn them. Hey, warn the audience. When you see this chick in real life, condom up. That's all I can tell you, because she's raping everybody.
2 weeks ago, I was at a bar with somebody.
Yeah, go ahead and tell it.
I turn around, and here's that chick, the 100 guys chick, and she says something to me like, I think it was, "Are you keen to be on the list?" I couldn't even talk, man. I was just like, oh God.
Yeah, she wanted you to be on her list.
Yeah, and then the gal I was with was saying, "Get the fuck out of here, you whore," and all this. He chased her out of the hotel.
That's a classic.
I'm glad
You
she
could have been
didn't touch
internet
me,
famous,
man.
though, man.
Oh, you could not pay me, man. Fuck.
Remember when we said how bad that room must smell?
Ah, God, with all the rubbers on the ground.
God, and why did they put a garbage can or something there? They were all over the bed and all over the floor, and can you imagine they were stuck on the wall? Probably, you know what I mean?
Oh man, that's fucking nightmares about that skank.
Teresa says she's got AIDS.
Probably. You know,
I know
they
people. Well, go ahead.
They only tested the guys a week before they did that.
Right.
They didn't test them the day of the banging. It was like a week before.
He's right though. Retirement homes are full of STDs.
Well, they're going to be now.
They already are, from what I understand.
Ugh. Yeah, you got that right, Mo Biggs. I mean, fuck.
Hargrave avoided being number 101. Anthony
Yeah.
was so lucky, and that's how he met your mother and went to rehab. And I don't even know what happened to him, Mo. He was supposed to be here Saturday, and he was talking to me on the phone. He was drunk as fuck, and he just passed out, and I haven't heard nothing back.
Let's set up Anth with her. See if
That
he
would be-
goes for it.
Fuck.
100 fucking guys. I ain't gonna fuck her. She fucked 100 guys.
We tried to set him up with Kitty, and that was a fucking prime for him, you know? She's got fake tits. Remember all the whining he did?
I'd fuck this bitch, but I ain't going to the airport to get her. She has to come here.
God damn, she went to the Metro Airport. All he had to do was go pick her up. She was mad as fuck about that. She got over it, though, pretty quick. That was hilarious. All right, everybody, bow, and we'll see you on Saturday and Sunday on Hargrave Show. Later.
Yep. What is Trump saying? Looks like he's saying something.
What?
What is Trump saying?
This is somebody took that from their speech when they were together in the White House and put the guitars on it.
Hollis Brown, he lived on the outside town. Hollis Brown, he lived on the outside town. With his wife and 5 children, his cabin broken down. He looked for work in the morning, and he walked a ragged mile. But he looked for work in the morning, he walked a ragged mile. Your children are so hungry that they don't know how to smile. Your baby's eyes are crazy, they're tugging at your sleeve. Your baby's eyes are crazy, they're tugging at your sleeve. You walk the floor and wonder why, with every breath you breathe. The rats have got your flower, bad blood have got your mouth. The rats have got your flower, bad blood has got your mouth. If there's anyone that knows, there's anyone that cares. You praise the Lord above all beats and you a friend. You praise the Lord above all beats and you a friend.